left around for hours. All right, looks like we've got live rounds. Here we go. Time for some pinball. So Phil Harmon up first. Um, oh man, this is a strong group. This is gonna be exciting. I haven't seen a lot of the new Metallica yet, but it plays relatively the same the old Metallica. Oh no! What a way to start your morning. Hits that electric chair just like you're supposed to do. We'll see it come down here. And goes to catch it right over the flipper and out. Ah, nothing you can do about that. That sucks. First ball of the morning, and it hops over the flipper before you can do anything, man. I don't know what magical being Phil Harmon pissed off, but they're mad. There we go. Nick Campbell up, I was mentioning earlier, got in off of a great game on Grand Lizard last night. Had to make a playoff to get in. We'll see how far he can get on that borrowed time. Who misses the top lane skill shot. I wonder if that's on purpose. You'll notice a lot of times people do the full plunge super skill shot on Metallica. This one feeds right into the sling. And so I anticipate we won't see very much of that. Going for the electric chair first. Standard. Good strategy. Get a multi-ball going. Ooh, use one warning. Is that two? Yep, that's two warnings early. It sucks. You got to keep the ball alive, but you hate to blow that safety cushion. Letting the tilt bob settle. All right, back at the electric chair. And it's gone. So one thing we'll look for down here is a lot of the points are in the crank it up mode. And to get the crank it up mode, you need a certain number of grave markers, snakes, electric chairs, and coffins. And so you can see the symbols. Oh, sorry, we got mouse going over there. You can see the symbols on each shot, and then the coffin's its own shot. And so you don't have to hit the snake shot, the electric chair shot, the grave marker shot. You just have to hit a shot where they're lit. And so, not to get into the weeds on it, but when you have a shot qualified with a blue arrow, we'll see that once you hit something here. Oh, I think it's on the left side. It's just a little drowned out with a light. You'll see it's starting to light up. It's got an electric chair. Because you get an electric chair, well, that's lit. And so every time he hits that left loop, he'll get another electric chair towards to crank it up. And then you can see the progress in the middle of the display. And so 12 grave markers, 7 electric chairs got that. But the out lane is not one of them. That was tough. Oh, so Aaron opted for the full punch, but as you can see, it tagged the sling, and now he's in danger pretty early. And with no ball save, that can be pretty sketchy. But I'm guessing, yep, straight for that electric chair. Same as always. Pick up snake letter. And ball goes home. That snake feet can be sketchy too. It's not coming out very consistently. I definitely prefer the new snake mech to the old snake mech, but it has its own issues. All right, he actually got to trap the ball without popping it on the flipper, and now Phil gets to play the game, and the ball's gone. No. Morning, Matt.
Morning, Matt Stacks. You want a seat? Just fighting the other side.
We are watching some of this new Metallica. So far, it's just been eating people alive. Phil started with he hit the electric chair, comes down, he goes to trap and popped over the flipper.
Oh,
First ball in the morning.
fun. I've only played the new one a few times. It just seems like the scoring's increased.
Yeah, there's a couple other things. There's like the hurry up mode that I ran into and some other stuff like that.
There's a revive now on the house.
Oh, yeah.
Not sure how to get it lit yet.
Eventually it is.
All
And
right.
there's the electric chair. And so once in the electric chair, do you just try to rip jackpots, or do you have any other things that you try to accomplish while you're in here?
First thing is I want the 4 targets, which are the 72 targets now for your animal and the snake.
Oh, right, yes.
And then 2x, I try to go for that as much as possible. And then rip jackpots. Depending on how it's set up, I like it my coffin locks ready too.
Ooh, smart. But yeah, there's a lot of extra stuff you can do in a multiple.
Yeah.
Games you'll be locked out. I like when you
Other
use this
than
fuel for other things.
Yeah, other than getting just, jackpots, the super and the chair once you get a couple. Yeah, if you can get that 2x from the out ball and 2x from the playfield from
Wow,
fuel, that's pretty huge.
a lot of points in a hurry. And so he still needs that rightmost post, that 72 target.
Almost gets the
Oh,
Lazarus.
there it is.
Let's get that into the snake.
Oh,
He
that
can
was
backhand
great.
it. Let's forehand it though.
And ball's locked. Did he? Oh, there we go. Use that
Got
the other one.
2x going too.
Exactly what you were saying.
Yeah.
He's listening.
It's getting some coffin action, getting some jackpots.
Did the third ball go home? Did I miss it?
I think, well, there's one still locked in the snake. And yep, there goes this. There must be only in 2 right now.
Yeah, third ball came out, but I must have gone home.
So that super should be worth at least
Yeah, almost 4 million, but that's not nothing.
no.
We expect a couple 100 million will absolutely win you this game. Oh man,
I know it's hard to pay attention to what you need and crank it up at this point, but it's not a bad idea to, if you can trap up, to see,
yeah, and start picking some of those grave markers and snakes or whatever. But he's got all of the shots lit up like Christmas trees. So other than the grave marker, you can just start
Yeah.
ripping shots.
I'm not sure what the colors mean on the new game quite yet, but yeah, he's got green, red, yellow, white.
And I think he just picked up Seek and Destroy.
Ooh,
17 million, hurry up.
wow. So that's worth quite a bit. Well, he's got
And
another
then he's going for another one. Got a. So I started explaining it, but oh, pick up that hurry up! Come on, Nick! Ah! Oh, he's got a ball somewhere. It's still a multi-ball. I can't imagine where it could be because he's been all over the place. Oh, it's on the hammer.
Okay.
It's stuck on the hammer.
He's got to stop it.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
yep,
forgot.
you'll let him know.
That's right, because you were saying when he had the Atta ball, there was only 2 balls in play. I thought because he got it so late that it just didn't give him another ball.
Well, I saw it feed out the ball. I just thought maybe that
I mean, it's a very new game. This could play different. I wouldn't assume.
Right.
Yeah.
oh, until we saw it, I didn't know. And so you can see it up here. It's hiding.
Is the snake?
Well,
I
and
got caught there yesterday, so I knew.
yeah,
Okay.
we've seen this before, so I was looking for it.
And the snake does hold it longer than the older one does. It holds it in there for the amount of time that the ball is 2x, I think.
Right.
So,
And so it was pretty easy to let it go. Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching chat. We were so too locked in. I see you, Pop. But we're gonna get a TD to get this ball unstuck. Yeah, I'm guessing this is gonna be a pretty common problem.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen 5 games played on it, and 2 of them got the ball stuck up there. It's got to be something where they can put a little plastic in to get it out. I'm really surprised that passed their testing, because it's one of the things that they, they test is all, especially in the modern games, all responsive ball can get above the play field, have a way for it to roll out.
No, and they've got it. So the flippers go dead when you open the coin door. But I think on the new Stearns it'll feed out the balls, right?
it should, yeah. I'm not sure what he's looking.
He's probably double checking it. Coin door ball saver
Yep.
install. Awesome. So woo.
I don't know if we're gonna get Dom on the mic today, just because his voice is
Yeah. I told him I loved his
Sounds like
work
he's
in
been sucking
Labyrinth.
helium.
he's not putting that PA to good use.
No.
Yeah, can't hardly get his finger in there. All right.
So is this gonna? Oh, I mean, this will put him back into.
Yeah, so it should kick him out 2 balls. He's still in that multi-ball.
He did benefit quite a bit, but
But it's he didn't willfully benefit.
No.
He clearly didn't know that was stuck. And how
When I
could
talked
you?
to him, he's like, I thought it was locked. He thought it had been locked by the hammer. He didn't know, right? Well, and in fact, one of the changes they make now is when you get the during a multi-ball, if you put a ball in the snake, it holds it for the entire 20 seconds to get the multiplier going, and that's a new change.
Yep.
And so, I could see how you thought that you had you knew you were multi-ball, but you thought it was because the ball was tough.
Mhm.
Man, he was talking a lot of trash about multi-balls for how well he's been playing multi-balls this week.
He was in the booth yesterday telling us how multi-balls are cheating.
Oh,
And then,
he was just foreshadowing.
well, if you had seen him in the playoff game on Grand Lizard, he played
Oh,
the
nice
multi-ball like a
shake.
guy.
That's great.
That ball was going home, got it back with no warning or nothing.
Lizard hit a near Lazarus, nice save. It's got to be because these are your crank it ups, right?
Yeah, I'm
So-
guessing he just needs coffins left. Oh no, he's got it. So you can actually see. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
crank it up.
You can actually see up here, which is a really nice change,
Yeah.
where you're sitting on crank it ups, and so he's got it all. When he comes out of this multi-ball, he can go right into crank it up.
Now, most Metallicas, from what I understand in competition mode, you can only get one coffin lock per multi-ball. So you can't just sit there and bash on the coffin.
I do believe that's true, but I'm not certain.
So this, I think, is by
So yeah,
design.
this is by design.
So now he's just, because they see up top.
Yeah,
there,
this is supposed to
nice.
happen. It's now it's about to kick it back out.
Nick just being a nice guy. Just double checking.
Unfortunately, that double checking is going to cost a little bit of 2x.
Well, from what he benefited earlier, he gave back there.
Yeah, there we go.
Very,
That's
very
scarf.
humble. That's why, this is great, because every time you hit the 4 targets to the left and right of the ramp and get it back and sneak a multi-ball, it'll hold that ball there, so you can...
Right, so you got
Take
2x
shots
single
off.
ball play. And then I think that lights the super jackpot. Is it not? Oh no, 2 Jer guys left.
And he's only got one more target on the right side again to get back into the snake.
Yeah, might be worth picking it up.
Ooh, is he going to backhand it into it from the cradle separation?
He's thinking
Let's
about
do
it.
You know you want to. Oh!
Oh no!
Hell of a try. He's got to crank it up with off.
Yeah. So 111 is not to sneeze at. And straight
Right
crank it up.
in. So I've only played from Whom the Bells Toll. I'm kind of assuming they're all similar.
So they're all different in their own way.
Okay.
I've always played Rune Bell Tolls, but I was watching Jared August. He plays Fade to Black, which is a switch based.
Oh,
So
with the spinners.
right, and so this has got decently juicy spinners, and that's exactly what he did. Is he just sent it around that left side, lights the thing, and then you catch it. You just do that over and over again.
All right.
And there's some when this orange light is flashing, it's some spinner hurry up something. It gives you points from the spinner.
Okay. That's good to know. Ooh, he's getting fuel going too.
There you go.
Ooh,
And that'll be
rip.
enough switches.
So you're.
Oh no, he needs 8 more.
And then the jackpot's at 13 million. Just got bounce.
Oh, he's got a coffin hurry up. I wonder if he sees it.
Oh, that's right there. Okay. There's a lot going
Or
on.
maybe that's a lock. Maybe he already picked the coffin hurry up. But he's very close to seeking destroy if he wants it. I've also heard rumors that this right ramp is backhandable.
I would like to see it before we try. So seek and destroy. Remind me. What is that?
So on each shot, when you got it qualified, when the arrow is blue, the last shot you hit, any snake, grave marker, or electric chair gets added to its series of lights below it.
Okay.
Once you get all 3 of them and you hit it again, it lights a hurry up on the coffin. If you get all 5 and collect all 5 hurry ups, that starts the seek and destroy mode. And that I think is one of the big changes. I'm not totally certain, but it appears that it is way more points than it used to. Oh, ball save, ball save it. Did he tilt?
He
No.
tilted on his revive.
Oh, that hurts.
Just one of those things you're not used to with the new Metallica, with there being a ball save on the outlaws.
Yeah.
There's 2 ball saves on the
Yes, there are.
game. Is that Jake one?
I think so, yeah.
I'll let you come.
Oh, I didn't save it or anything.
No, thanks for letting me know. I see how I locked the ball and then I was in one ball
Yeah,
during multi-ball.
right.
That's
And
what I thought was
we
happening.
thought it was totally normal. Excuse me. We thought it was totally normal, and then you
I kept
drained the ball, and it was still multiple. We're like, wait a second. But thankfully, when we were practicing, he was saying he's seen 5 games played on it, and 2 of them it's got stuck up there.
Oh, really? It's like a new stuff area for
Yeah,
the game.
I'm guessing
That
we'll
sucks.
see a plastic for that.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Oh, no
I
worries.
certainly don't want to mess it up. And that's a new. Did it do that on the LE and premium? Like
I don't-
the old Metallica.
I don't
where it
know.
locked it.
I have never played Premier and Ellie of the old Metallica.
Yeah, me either. So that's a new thing on this new version, and for me anyway.
Oh, rough bounce.
And thanks for letting me know.
Oh, no
And
problem.
now I know there's a ball save on 12 lanes that I tilted
That
out.
hurt. That was rough. But it happens. We've all been there.
Yeah, thanks for coming and grabbing me. All right, that was Arthur.
Yeah. And so Aaron's stepping up to ball 2. Chasing down 150 million points. Not too shabby. That time opts for the lanes instead of all the way around. Trying to get a hold of it. There you go. Oh, going for the grave marker. I don't mind that. It's pretty safe off the backhand. Ooh, thought that was going home.
I had one of those that danced.
Oh, I think I actually have that saved in the replay buffer.
I was like, just get over there. The wind caught it. All right, so Aaron's going for the cross.
Yeah, I think he's going for the grave markers.
Well, a little bit of everything here. We got
Yeah,
Sparky.
for my money, you ought to pick one because
Yeah.
like the
It'll reset on you.
yeah the electric chair doesn't, so I think that's a great one to start with. But the grave markers do, and so if you're gonna start hitting them, hit them all. Snake takes a while, so if you're gonna go for snake, start ball 1. You know.
Start, get it going. Start shooting it when it's lit.
But now we're coming into ball 3, and everybody but player 2 hasn't really started anything just yet. But I like to say that that's a weirdly nice spot to be because you got a blank slate. You haven't blown into your big point opportunities. Everything's still there for you to cash in.
Yeah, you're still at the beginning of the game essentially, where you got a you know what's available. You just got to go do it. Do the thing.
The took a warning on that, which is a bummer. You hate to, especially on these new Sterns, that you usually get one big move, and now that big move's gone for something that may have been unnecessary. But the ball's in play, so can't fault it.
You one away from multi-ball, and it's out.
And that's it. That's ball 3.
Come on.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thanks, guys.
Well, not the start that Phil was hoping for, I'm sure.
Yeah, but that's why you get 3 games. Still plenty of pinball left to play.
Well, we got a game result coming in already.
All right, on the AIQ.
Philip Selman and one on Avengers in that group. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you very
there
much.
go.
All right, and then
Karen got 1 and Ethan got 0. So that'll, with every first is so important in Papa scoring. If you get a first, you're sitting good.
All right, and then the flip side, Nick is the opposite of a blank slate. He has blown a lot of the good stuff here. I think that's ball 2, ball
Only
1.
ball 1.
So,
A long ways from getting the multi-ball there.
and he's a long way from the grain marker. Still needs 3 shots there. He has no snake letters. So all but in jail, but being in jail at 150 million points is not too bad.
That's right. You'd rather be in jail there than somewhere else. But yeah, I think working on the snake markers like he's doing is
That's a good shake, though. That's a good shake.
double.
Yeah, while he lets
but
this
he's
settle,
still
watch this
flipping.
back. Because that's going home.
And that's going home. That was a great shake to get that out there.
Nice. Yeah, going for the grave markers. I think there's something to be said for picking up Seek and Destroy. He's only got 2 shots left to finish his Seek and Destroy, but yeah, it's 3 shots on 2 shots, if that makes sense. So he can pick that up during the grave marker multi-ball. And so here, whole playfield split up. Go ahead and fire away.
Fire away. Go for snake again.
Yep. He's got 1 more post. This guy here to light the snake. And he's got it. And he's got it. Nice. And that'll feed out the Adiball, scoring 2x. He's got that Seek and Destroy. Hurry up is lit. You can see it flashing there. So if he hits that left ramp, it'll light the coffin for some decent points. He had a 17 million hurry up earlier.
Nice control right there.
That's a big multi-ball right here.
Get a hold of it.
Oh, the
wow.
jump over.
Wow. Yeah, that's the second in this game. I don't know what it is about this Metallica, but it likes airballing.
Well, it's 2 balls locked. I said he wouldn't get to it, and each lock gets more hits than the previous one. I don't know what it is on this one, but I think it's probably 10 hits to get the multi-ball now.
It's a lot,
But you're in the ballpark now.
What?
You got the conversation started.
In there, he has gotten himself pretty close to crank it up.
What's he need? Just some snakes. I'd just be drilling the snakes. It's hittable for both flippers now.
Well, you don't need to hit the snake. You need to hit a shot that has the snake lit up.
Right. So you hit the left ramp here.
Yep, left ramp, anything. He's got snake everywhere.
The left ramp has the crank it up going up.
The Seek and Destroy.
Yeah. Which, like you said, it looks like they put the power way up on the value way up on that. So where that used to be worth like $1.5 million, it's worth like 10 times that now. Which is fair because it's a hard enough shot to get.
Boom, big cash. So 2 million. So earlier he had multipliers.
They must have had something.
Well, he had the 4x. He had 2x the fuel. But that's okay. He is now 4 more snakes and 2 more coffins. 1 more coffin. 0 more coffins. All right, 4 more snakes.
He's also got that lock lit right there.
Oh, is that the lock? Yeah, he's taking it. We were in coffin multi-ball.
Yep.
Nice.
I just saw that translucent showing up.
And so, no doubt he'll get his snakes while he's in here. There are 2 left. Yeah. So, play this fast, slow, whatever you want to do.
Yep.
Because once you come out of it, you want to have 1 strapped up. Yep, so crank it up and be lit when we come out of it.
Yeah, 1 more marker for to light the snake itself.
Oh, and he's only got 1 shot left to Seek and Destroy. The right ramp is lit.
Oh, you got 2 balls stuck on the magnet.
Oh, because you can bring in one of the other multi-balls to the coffin multi-ball. That's the one that stacks.
Yep.
And so he's got the electric chair in with the coffin. So now you are hunting for that snake. You want that snake.
Now he's got 5 balls. He's blowing it up.
Well, he needs to hit that last. I think he needs to hit the last stand up right there.
No, the snake was already lit.
Yep,
He's just got to put it in.
He's got the snake lit now.
Desperately wants
There
to
it
hit
is.
There it
All right,
is.
2x playfield.
5 balls in play.
Tag some fuels.
Oh man, if he could hit some fuel, I don't know how many he needs to get the 2x.
Yeah, that's a
playfield.
16 million super jackpot. Oh my
But
goodness.
there's some points going on here.
Oh, there we go. 5 million, 6 million.
Nick Campbell showing he deserves to be
And now,
here.
oh, he just dropped a bunch of balls. He needs
Yep,
to get
yep,
a ball
that's
on his
okay.
flipper.
Yep, grab it.
He needs to not worry right now. Put a ball in your flipper and hold it there. But you got to come out. You cannot lose all your balls by some freak of nature.
Absolutely.
And that's exactly what 5 or 6
Ooh,
ball
don't let that
multi-ball
go.
does. Oh, there you go to the outcome. Okay,
Nice
There you
line
go.
catch. Stick it.
And
And
that
then-
ball, there's nothing that could.
Unless you
apparently
lock one in
not.
the snake. Now there's a reason to let it go.
Now it's a free. It's all free.
Oh,
You're
I
playing
think
a
he's
single
gunning
ball.
for those fuels. Because if he can bring that fuel into the 2x playfield into crank it up, now we're looking at money.
We're looking at money anyway, but I mean, he's already got a lot of money. He's already got almost 500 million, and everybody else has 2 million with the ball.
All right, the snake kick out. Let's see what happens.
Right to the sling, but somewhat safe. Yep. Tough.
Oh, get a hold of one of
I
these,
mean, you're
man.
exactly right. At this point, third and fourth are just going to be trying to secure second place. What a huge ball.
All right. No,
Careful, careful. He's gonna
needs
beat.
that scoop.
He's gonna beat Chris Eagles' score.
He beat it.
Oh, and he needs like one shot for fuel, but you got to take crank it up. Nice post pass.
He sees him running, all switches.
A little late.
Nice little live catch there. Beautiful. Slow it down. Stop it.
There it
Nice.
is.
There you
Awesome.
go.
And so he's already used black, and we'll see what he takes. Or sorry, fade to black. We'll see what he takes for his other one. Oh, can you take fade to black again? Because he didn't finish it? I don't know.
The bell tolls. Obviously, his first time playing it because he just got the achievement.
Our first time logging in. Yeah, and so this is just shoot every shot. Rip shots the mode.
He does have a left out play ball save.
And we'll see if he recognizes that. He did tilt one away earlier.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, we're looking at 4 million a shot here. That's awesome. Oh, you'd love for one of those that's floating over that left side to tag the fuel target. Very close to 2x playfield.
This way to get. Try to get that bonus.
Don't take it.
Well, I think it just modifies your rank.
You're right. You're right.
Just adds more points.
Ooh, 12 million.
Yeah, because you can hit each shot 3 times.
Oh!
Nice save.
Oh,
And
the ball's
well,
gone. But still, look at this.
I mean, he didn't get anything out of it, but what a great save that was. I mean, keep your flippers down.
Yeah,
Look
keep
at
your
that.
flipper
Keep your
down. We've been
flippers
saying that
down.
all weekend.
Wow.
Monster.
Great game by Nick Campbell.
All right,
Yeah, I mean, 2 people advance, right? So right now you want to get second, get that 2 points for second, and
Yep.
position yourself. It's
Yep.
a big deal to get second here.
$13 million just in bonus. Ugh.
He beat everybody else's score right now just in the bonus.
my
Add them all. And like I said yesterday, you don't get bonus points for beating everybody's score combined.
Oh, you get ego points though.
Yeah, true.
And you know Nick has got some ego points on that.
All right, well, Arthur finally able to put something together, and we've got Sparky coming into ball 3. And so here we were talking about this with Matt Stacks earlier. You start drilling your crank it ups. It's hard to keep track of them, but if you can get crank it up lit coming out of this, that is a very good place to be.
Just needs one more drop to get snake lit.
Up over the left side there. Oh, that's coming back nice. Andy's got it, so he's just got to light that or hit the snake. Off the back end on a roll. Nice. Ball saver on with the add ball just in time.
So now on those targets, somebody asked in chat, you can collect those while you're in single ball before the multi-ball starts, obviously, because you only needed one more.
Yep.
So it might be prime to have three of them hit already before you start the multi-ball. That way you only need one more, just like our...
While I like that logic, I am not shooting for those in single ball play.
Yeah. Well, you'll hit them randomly.
Right.
Oh.
All right, and we are done with the electric chair at 5 million, plus a bunch of other stuff. So we've gone from 3 million to 30 million, just like
that. That's the thing about it, Rebecca. It's if you get a good game, get good balls, and it can take a while.
Yeah. Thanks, Pat. That was fun. I gotta learn all the new rules.
Yeah.
I almost tilted my ball save again. I had to talk to myself.
But we got 2 more players to go, and Arthur's making a run for it.
Yeah, Arthur's got you get through his multi-ball?
Yep, he's through his multi-ball, but he's getting close to seek and destroy, and he is getting very close to cranking up, but he needs the coffins, and the coffins are tough.
Yeah, there's a lot of hits to that coffin, although it felt like they made it a little bit easier on the new game. Do you know if they changed the amount?
I don't. It does feel that way, though.
So I've had good games on Metallica and never got a coffin before, and that one seemed to get
Right.
see where he's at.
Ball save, ball save. No, Arthur. Thought he was about to walk away.
Don't walk away.
Ball save's getting everybody. Let's go.
Well, how many times have you played Metallica? There was a ball save before.
Yeah, you know.
All right. And Ray Parker.
All right, he's into another multi-ball. Chris, what is this?
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
Okay, and so the grave marker multi-ball and stone is worth a decent chunk of change, but again, for my money, we get crank it up in here. He needs 2 more coffins. One more coffin.
Oh.
Might get that back.
Nope, no dice. And I wonder if he's paying attention, because if he's looking at it, it's a no-brainer. Need 1 coffin, you got crank it up lit. But he's going back to the electric chair. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good shot to.
It's tough because if you're not looking up for it, if you're not paying attention,
You gotta
can't
create
tell.
one.
You can't tell how close you are,
Yeah.
and it's not natural for a lot of people to look up at the screen and the mag takes it home. Oh.
That puts him in a good second though. He's got some movement here from the 3s and quarter millions.
Yep, and so Aaron's got to do something to run him down.
Yeah, he's probably gonna have to at least get 1 multi-ball.
Get 1 multi-ball and play it decent.
And yeah, get
It's
2
very easy to get a multi-ball and come out of it with 10 million.
Yeah.
It's going right.
And
after the great
ball
one.
on.
Oh, wow.
No ball save.
No ball.
All right.
So Aaron
Nick
did
Campbell with
secure
4.
third, though, so he does get 1 point.
Yep. And Arthur doing enough to get his 2 points. Like we were saying, you don't have to get first. You just have to get enough to advance.
So next game is reach out.
Yep. So I'll go ahead and also.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I got. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We're gonna run around real quick, and then we'll see on creature.
as soon as we get, if you're in commercial, or if you're not in commercial right now, I will answer that question that just came up in chat. I found out the answer. So coming up in 30 seconds, I will answer that question in chat.
Ring your bell, get me out of the way.
Okay, at least you still got your butt pad.
Oh, circus? Okay. Sorry, this is going to take me a second.
How's it going? On a fun day. That was you would talk with Dom. Yeah, yeah. Or if you show up at any tournament, or like as soon as you sign up, it will register you. But oh, okay. I see what you're saying. All right, we're back. All right, so to answer that question, the reason why nobody was going for that hold the left flipper super skill shot is that feed coming around the outside was hit every time was hitting that sling. So the only way, if you wanted to do a super skill shot, it would have been a short lunge because that feed was going all the way around and it hit the left sling.
But we are off Metallica and on the circus. So we do not have a cheat sheet for this one because I have never seen it anywhere other than here. But I learned this game yesterday. So what we're looking at, yes, thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat. So what we're looking at is these four drops all correspond to playfield X.
And you light them by going down these in lanes.
Yes, the 1, 2, 3, and 4, like the corresponding 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you can also light them with this roto target.
Oh,
So
roto
the
target.
star will light all four, and then the rest of them are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, and light the corresponding drop. And then the rest of the playfield is just building bonus. Every switch, button, everything builds that bonus. One thing we will probably notice is that this game is leaning to the left a little bit. I've seen it get quite a few people where Nick probably thought that was going to land safely on the tip of that right flipper, and it drifted left, and now it's gone. But like a lot of the games this era, the name of the game is Stay Alive.
Stay alive, get as many in lanes as you can, and then once you get the in lanes, hit the corresponding drop. See right there, he's got the band multiplier list.
Yep.
Oh,
and see, he thinks it's going to the right flipper,
Yep.
and it was way up here.
Yep.
Clear over the left flipper. It's a tough thing to adjust for. You expect a game to flow a certain way, unless you grow up in garbage arcades. It's hard to adjust to the malfunction, for lack of a better term.
Nobody's as lucky as us.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a hold of it. There we go. Get it up top, and then start banging that rotor target. He's got the star up, which is huge. And look at that. Oh, man. I wonder if we'll be able to see it. But that was going straight for the center and then ended up halfway down that left flipper. All right, so he's got the 2X from the 3-drop target.
Yep.
So now we got to get it back up top to light another one. And then the drops will not come up until you've cleared all 4 of them. So if he gets that 4, it's worth nothing.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing doing on there. He really wanted that star off the roto target.
Oh.
Again, way over to the left. So let's watch this. I think this is the most obvious example. That's going to the middle, right?
Yeah.
All the way over to that left flipper.
Just enough to that flipper. All right, here's Phil, ball 2. He's got 1 and 4 lit.
Oh, nice bounce. Way to let that sit.
And of course, what do you try and aim for when you're a old school player? A spinner.
Not on these 70s Gottliebs, man. Those spinners suck.
Yeah, but it's a hard habit to break.
Yeah. There
Oh,
we
there
go.
we
He's
go.
got the star off the roto target.
So he's got all of them lit.
But keep it up there. That's free bonus.
Yep. Absolutely.
If you get up to 5x, it doesn't do you any good if you got nothing to multiply.
Yep.
Already got that one. Sending it back up top. I wonder if he knows what he's got to do here. I think he does.
Oh,
Ah.
absolutely, Puff. We'll just blame Doc. Everything that went wrong is all Doc's fault.
All right, into ball 2. And so he's got 1, 2, and 3 lit.
Yes,
It's a good place to
nice.
start. So that will be a collect bonus, but I believe it's only after you've maxed your bonus value on that left side. And so I doubt it'll come into play. Like by the time you get it lit, you've already won. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. So he got
Oh,
one.
no.
So he got the 2x. So he gets a 10,000 bonus.
Still not enough sketch film. And then Aaron also sitting in a nice spot. 44 is looking pretty good right now.
Yeah.
But I expect a couple 100,000, like a 300,000.
No, I already had that one, but
I don't think he did. I think the 2 light is out.
oh, okay. Yeah, it's out up there and it's out down on the.
All right, let's start slamming that roto. No, back down. All right, there it goes. Now it's showing us that 2 drop targets lit. I think that might be the first trap we've seen all game.
Yeah.
It's hard to get a hold of it on this. Send it right back up top. It's hard. That spinner builds bonus, and naturally, spinner's something you want to hit. But those I don't know what you call those big, flat, thick spinners. You know the ones.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Nice.
That left wing gets another one. Oh, I didn't catch the game, but we got another one in. All right, so 2 and 3 lit. Oh, ouch. Oh, you hate to do it. How often are you going to see this flipper configuration, right? It's like this and Genie.
Yep.
But he goes to shoot it up, or goes to save it, and you got it with the bat down. Ah, and it's just a natural reflex. It's like you're doing a slap save. Unfortunately, it slapped it right back down. And so now coming into ball 3, Phil sit pretty. He's very catchable, but you love to come into ball 3 with a lead.
Yep. Got the 1 target off the rotor.
Unfortunately, the 1 target's already down, so we'll need 2, 3, or 4 to advance. Did he get the 4 off that? I think he did. It's just dim.
Have that back in just a minute.
All right. Back up top. Slamming that roto. He's already got 4. He's going to have to spin it. Somebody said for letting it drop between those flippers because this lane right here is one of the things that'll spin that roto target.
Nice little return into the shooter lane for a free shot.
And nice plunge.
All right, so he needs to hit those 3 and 4. That'll get him up to 4x.
But feel free to run it up top. Build that bonus value. 4 times 0 is still 0.
There we go. Got the 3. Oh, he was going for that 4.
Tough. That's a hard read. Good morning. Okay, so 123. It's decent. Very catchable, but there's somebody will have to put together a serious ball here.
Also, Counterforce has this flipper setup.
Yeah, I have never seen a counterforce in my life. I assume it's a like late 70s Gottlieb. Nice plunge.
So
All
he's
right,
got
so
all four. Yep, all four of them are good. Get up there, build your bonus. There you go. Oh, nice save. Oh,
good dig.
nice.
Way to save that. Oh, another one. Making that center gap look small. The out lane is very big.
2x,
Uh,
8,000 bonus.
Yep, so ends at 62. That's a tough spot to be. Both Arthur and Aaron can very easily pass, and
Yep.
he'll be happy he got that 4 on Metallica.
Yeah, right. Nice, nice. Little nudge to get it into the one lane.
And then he's got a shot at the roto.
A little too hard on that hit. I think he could have.
But he's doing okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
1, 2, and 3 lit. Sitting at 4,000 bonus. Nice.
Wow, he's so close to that 1. All right, there's 2. We got 2x.
2x. So that's sitting at 5,000 base. Nice.
All right, and a free shot at lane number 4.
Arthur's one of those fun players you like to watch because he's very active, bouncing around while he's playing. And right down the middle.
Whatever the opposite of a free shot is what that was.
Yeah.
But it puts him sitting in second for now. I haven't. I suspect Aaron's going to pass that, but you never know.
All right, Aaron's got 3 lit now, and he hits the one target.
The only one that's not lit,
Yeah.
of course.
Murphy's Pinball.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, ow.
Oh, and he's only got 1. Oh, he had 2,000 bonus. Oh, just enough to get second.
So Bill
Now.
comes back after getting a 0 to take the win on Circus.
Creature.
Yeah, now we're going to Creature.
Yep.
So I'll go put us on Creature. Oh, I guess Grayson's got it. All right.
Oh, does he?
Morning. Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna know how to put it off there. There's an art to it.
There's an art to it.
Yeah.
He did it yesterday, didn't he?
No, that was me.
Oh, that was. Yeah,
Those super wide bars. Cause it's kind of hard. I guess you can see it on camera, but that Creature is a wide, or that Circus is a wide, super wide body, hot dog in style.
Again, for anybody that wants to follow along, I just shared the link in Match Play. Link to Match Play right there.
Yep, if you want to follow on the other groups, we've got our little ticker. If you watch on the bottom, whoa.
I'll drink that out.
If you watch on the bottom of our score screen here, periodically we will have updates on the games we're not watching. So if you want to see how one of your favorite players in the tournament is doing, keep an eye on that as the results come in. We'll be able to see them there.
So, as a we all know Creature. We all know what it looks like.
Oh yeah, you know what? Let me go over to our rule sheets and we can actually take a look at Creature real quick. There it is. So the big thing is we're going to spell film to get our multi-ball, and I'm guessing most people are going to go multi-ball because that's where the big points are. And then the rest of this here is how you do the multi-ball. Move your car is just shooting that center over and over again. It can be lucrative, but it's pretty feast your family. Either you do it or you don't.
Yeah.
I like move your car, but if somebody multi-balls and does a good multi-ball and you do a good move your car, that good multi-ball is gonna win every time.
Yeah.
And so it's tough. It's a fun risk reward. Which path do you want to take? So we will go back to our game. And I think
Also-
we're waiting for Phil. I think he is first player on all 3 games.
What I thought found out was pretty valuable too yesterday when I played this in one of my matches was the snack bar frenzy.
Well, actually, it's not just the snack bar frenzy. So the slide, which is your M letter, the
Yep.
first one is slide, and everything after that is a super mode.
Yep.
And so it'd
With
be
right there.
yeah, ramps, pops, snack bar. All of those can be worth a decent chunk of change. But once again, it's how valuable is it in relation to what the other players have done?
Right.
Do I need a snack bar amount of points? Do I need a move your car amount of points? Or do I need a multi-ball amount of
Right.
points? Do I need a super jackpot amount of points? The one very notable thing, at least for me on this copy, is you get one spin around here in the multi-ball, so you essentially can't spell creature.
Right.
So we're not going to see any 2x, 3x super jackpots.
Right.
But I'm guessing we'll see at least somebody get close to a super jackpot, if not collect. So did not get kiss on the plunge. It all goes home.
Ow.
You gotta focus.
Focus. Yeah.
So
This one you can judge on your first plunge where you need to be to get that kiss on the plunge. This one seems to be pretty much regular plunge right on that second S, and
So-
it'll cycle through.
for me, I plunge it all the way around at the eye, like right when I hit the
Okay.
eye.
But the real nice combo would be get that kiss sign right away and then shoot it right into the M.
Or
Don't say go alphabetical.
you go alphabetical for that extra 8 million points, baby.
8 million, and you're giving me talking to me about snack bar that gives you 20.
Yeah. Well, do you need 8 million points? Do you need 20 million? It depends on what the other players have done. I love creature in a tournament just for that reason. Nick Campbell stepping up for player 2.
Yeah, circuit. So we got a hell of a
Welcome
match.
back. We're
Yeah.
watching some Creature of the Black Lagoon.
My favorite game.
We got a tight match here. We got 4-4-3-3.
Yep.
Oh wow, I didn't.
Yep. Nobody's safe.
Yeah.
And so again, top 2 advance. So
So you get a first and a second here. You're advancing.
yeah, first is guaranteed.
Second, you could or you could tie, depending on. And
that
it's all safe about that.
We did. There are ball saves on the DMD. It's new Stearns, no ball save.
Most of these.
Oh yeah, most of them.
I said,
Yeah,
yeah, I guess.
Full plunge this way because you can get the.
He did. He did.
Extra.
He got
you
yeah.
already did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
has-
got it.
Yeah, he's got it already. So he
What am I?
Yeah, I thought you said-
you even pinball.
So I like that backhand a lot better than the forehand. Because there's like a rubber in the way of the scoop.
Yeah. This right here,
Oh,
big old fat rubber.
Yeah.
ouch.
Makes
Um,
it difficult.
Are you a move your car guy?
Usually on this one, I don't know. It's been tough.
Yeah, that move your car shot isn't as nice as others that I played.
Well, like you were saying, a lot of them you can shoot it from that right flipper relatively safely. And this one, I don't touch it if I don't have the left flipper.
Oh, there you go. Got the combo. See, got 4 million.
From the end.
See, Arthur is listening to me.
And he's 2 into the snack bar as well.
Now this I like the backhand snack bar or that not bad because it can be
That's
curved.
mega menu.
Ooh, because he hits snack bar.
He needs snack bar anyway, so each one of these.
This kind of doesn't this impede your progress though from snack bar targets?
No, I believe. Yep. So he can still get snack bar.
Yep,
So he got
alright.
FIM. So while his points aren't going to be amazing, that was a fantastic setup ball.
Yeah, because he got three targets, so that was a 15 million,
Yeah.
and he got his letter.
The L, which you could just kind of short plunge.
Yeah,
and
short
hopefully
plunge.
land on it. If not,
Or get that skill
cycle
shot.
over.
Skill shot.
Right. You get a skill shot or get move your car along the way. There's a lot of things that go up
Yeah.
there that you want to hit anyway.
Snack bar rewards sometimes they'll give you the L.
Ooh, do you know if there's a comp mode on this for that? Oh,
Oh, ouch.
I'm not sure if there's a because
playing for fun. I got it in there and it gave me the hell when I needed it. But
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, Phil, coming up for ball two. Hopefully, do a little bit better.
this is the
Yeah. And so now he's got to hit that kiss twice, which is not
Yeah.
the hardest shot in the world. And the feed, it puts it back in your flipper.
Right.
But
Ow, and you're not gonna hit nothing.
no, everything's so close to you. You can't send it up and down. You got to
Yeah.
get it on those ramps, get it up that center.
I will say during multi-ball, it's not worth it to go to the multiplier round. It does not go around that
No,
top.
yeah,
It's the same thing. You got to hit it. What's that? CREAT.
8 times.
Or, yeah, you got to hit it 8 times.
Most of them you can get away with the nudge, you get 4 letters. So
Yeah, I expect like hitting it 3 times, maybe 4, but 8, that's too far.
that's why scores aren't going to be astronomical.
can't really see, but Nick's trying to short plunge it into get the skill shot. I'm assuming because the M is the selected skill shot letter.
Nah, take your time.
Yeah.
No rule against it.
He
And he
gets
got it.
down. Nice.
Christmas Day. Patience.
Got the 2x multiplier and got the L. Nice, nice bump to get it over there. Oh,
Bounce. And so
Yeah.
it's going to be all or nothing on all 3. And so this is what I was saying. There's something to be said for ignore your letters, start ripping, move your car.
right.
Now
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
get the
yeah.
4 right ramps for the 20 million up the snack bar. That's a backhand shot and forehand.
Yep.
Get into the M twice, you know, it can be going.
The super ramps.
Yep.
No, there's a lot of options other than the big
Shoot
payoff.
the left ramp over for unlimited millions.
But we'll see. It depends on what Arthur does here. So if he's able to get paid spelled up there and get a decent multi-ball, now you're chasing some big points.
Sorry,
I'll
get
say
that.
free
coming back,
pass.
coming back.
The chance to get paid spell.
Yep. Another chance to get your page. Oh,
And I wish we could see
Yeah,
those lights up
yeah.
there. I don't know how many he needs.
needs at least 3. At the most 3.
So now he's gonna get shoot the right ramp.
Yeah, on the
Unlimited.
left lanes.
Unlimited millions.
Oh, now he's got the right ramp.
And the right ramp. Both ramps are.
Either one's good. I like the left ramp repeated. Just
Yeah, it's just a repeatable shot there.
Well, and then once you're done, you cash it out up the middle for the double feature.
yeah.
Doesn't need kiss. Oh, nice,
Nice.
micro there.
Oh, nice save. Uh-oh.
Back to Mega Man.
He's like everything. We're gonna light everything in this. Nice.
Nice kick. And he's got to be close to paid.
He's in everything. Oh,
Alright.
he hit everything and
That's
nothing at the
fine.
same time.
It gives everybody. Oh, and we've got a third ball yet.
Yeah,
So he's got time.
Yeah,
But yeah, we'll check this out. Just I love this in an effort. So what I was saying, you can't be sending up. You got to get control. And this is rolling off, and he gives a little twink. Keep it on the flipper. Very smooth stuff.
All right, Aaron finally got a letter, and
Get the-
oh, I saw the
He
light.
got paid, and everybody else has not got it. I don't.
Yeah.
think.
I think Nick got it when he did that when he took permanent
Yeah, that's
plunge.
right.
And
It's gone.
all right. So this is gonna be a battle. 1 ball battle. Tournament life on the line.
All right,
Phil's in trouble.
just nothing. But the full plunge should get a kiss.
Yep. You can get
Yeah,
control
yeah,
good
yeah.
to move your card around. It's
That's
Yeah,
what
was
he's doing.
One.
And then the feed out of here, I'm interested to see how he deals with it. Oh, it just takes a swing at it.
Yeah, I'd like to tap. I tap it on the right and try to trap up. Either usually it traps or it just has enough momentum to go to the left over.
Yep.
I could have changed. Oh, there's 2 letters.
Yep, got the snack bar open. Yeah, now you're
well
going.
paid.
Oh, no, oh, a little too much.
But it's dealing with this out of here. When you send it flying, you're
Yeah.
taking your life in your hands.
So he still has a chance.
And he needs Nick
well-
Campbell to plunge and tilt.
Yeah, it's not much of a chance, but
There is a chance.
There is a. So you're telling me there's a chance.
But Nick doing the smart thing, letting that tilt box settle.
Oh, yep.
You ever find yourself at a tournament and somebody rocks the game before you, you get a minute, take it.
so it looks like he only needs 1 more target for snack bar, so we could get it in the scoop to spot it. And then the end. If he's looking multi, which I don't know how much move your card progress he has. I don't think much.
I don't think he's got very much. I think it's tough. He doesn't need very much. Because he's in a spot where if he gets second, he's through.
Yep.
And so all he's got to do, well, Arthur's got a whole nother ball yet, and Arthur's very close to that multi-ball. And so you don't want to give him space to catch up either. Yeah, he's thinking the
Kind
same
of plotting
thing.
out. All right, where are the points? What's the safest way?
Yeah. What's the safest way to get the most points?
But I think you're right. I think multi-ball is going to be the move.
It's gonna shortcut. See, maybe he's thinking bonus. If he's
Yeah,
close to
yeah,
eight,
get that bonus.
Just get the pop bumper points.
Grow that jackpot a little bit. Yep, 2. There's the 2x.
All right, well there's this. Yep.
Power, got the
So
eye.
it's past the-
Just needs to slide.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I think you got lucky there.
Wow.
I don't know if he was going for the snack bar there, and then he was like, "Oh, nope, let me go." So
Okay.
either orbit will do it.
Yep.
I like the left because it's a nice feed out of it.
Right.
But it's
Got it on the
whatever you
right,
got.
you just gotta take-
Whatever flipper you land on.
Oh,
What are you shooting for?
Nick, what you doing? What are you doing, Nick?
where's that chair?
Snack bar does not give you the
Well, and you can see it. You can't see anything but those film lights. I'm so right.
Oh.
I'll be curious to talk to him to see what was
What was the logic there?
Alright.
And be kicking himself for that one later.
Alright, so Arthur here he built up his score to protect himself from Aaron and
Arthur. I would assume only has 1 more letter for fake for how many times
yeah,
he's been
yeah,
up there.
right. Alright, there you go. You got paid.
Into the kiss shot here.
Careful!
Oh,
Half
my
ramp.
goodness. Nice.
Half ramp.
Ooh.
Now, do you full plunge or do you want it from the right side? 'Cause it's both are
maybe.
super safe right now.
He goes.
Yeah, for the short one.
Yeah.
Well, and we'll see how he deals with this coming out of here. Because if he takes a swing at it,
Oh,
oh man, this stuff.
He's like, I learned the last time. I'm
I
gonna let it
tried
go.
out some of them, but I wasn't thinking this one was gonna work. So.
Me neither.
There we go. Got the last.
All right, random multi-ball.
Find the creature.
So I think competition play, you'll find it secondly or on your second search,
Okay. On your second,
and you want to hit the snack bar twice with the jackpot. It's the rescue once with the jackpot.
sending it a little too hard. You don't want to sit there and let it,
Oh,
It's Lazarus.
Yep, but that's okay. We got the restart.
the snack bar. Oh, no.
Oh,
No.
he's not able to shoot the
He put up
snack
good
bar.
points, though.
Right, and he's already in second, which is not a guaranteed advance, but
He's in
It-
first.
could guarantee my
Or-
tiebreaker.
but he's guaranteed second.
If
right?
Aaron comes back,
Yeah.
which is very possible. The scores are not super high, but as you can see, it's tough playing.
Yeah, you see that jackpot build up too, and you're like, I've got.
Oh, that's not coming back.
That is it. No, wow.
So Nick and
Arthur,
Arthur
Arthur.
advance. Wow, what a great set. That
Wow.
was good stuff.
nice job on your sleeve there.
Oh, he swept.
Scott Styles
Hey.
through. Let's see what we can see. I actually do not know what we'll be able to see in our standings here. Nope, it doesn't show it.
I told him after that meteor game, he better win out.
But so I am gonna look it up on my phone to see where we're at. So far, as you know, we had Nick Campbell and Arthur Rupel advancing from that group.
Here, we can bring this up.
Yeah, can we bring it up here?
No.
Should be
Qualifying.
can you do matches? Yeah, there we go. Awesome.
All right.
And so we've got Karen advancing with 4 points. Wow.
Wow.
I saw her come over here. She gave me the thumbs up. Advancing with 4. That's tough.
Yeah,
Well,
because
with Phil Salmon with the
Philip takes
sweep.
them all.
And then Nathan Brooks, young up and comer,
Yeah.
gets to advance. Ian Montgomery, local boy. Scott Styles also with a sweep, and Guy Lord. I would love to see him advance. And so we'll be down to our next group of 16.
Which we add in
selecting games now.
add in some of the bypassers.
Yeah.
We should run. We should run an ad.
Yeah, to run.
Yeah.
Get out of the way so we're clear for a whole round.
And so we'll run an ad real quick. If you're subscribed, thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for throwing. If you're not, we'll see you in a minute. So they're selecting games now. I'm actually going to run a little recon. And I'll be back with more information. Man, I'm straight. Oh, if I can right down there. Love off them. Let's see if you can see for you.
Nice.
Oh, they all left me, so I'm here by myself, just looking at the standings here. Karen Cummings got through, and I believe it with 4, and that is the minimum number of points you can get in advance without a tiebreaker. Pretty cool. So we will, like I said, like Tyrus said, they are picking the players for the next round. Our players are up, but they're still selecting games. We'll see the games go in. They're all listed as players' choice on my card right now.
Yeah.
But I see the
Let's see the next
I
round.
think he'll start. Well, I can see him up here, but they're player's choice. So I think as he puts in the names, he'll. Okay. Do you know who you want to follow?
That's what I'm wondering. Anybody watching? If you got
Okay,
some
so
follow us know.
the groups are going to be here. Let me go. I can show the groups. I just can't see what game they're going to be in. So let me go out and to the main screen, and we'll show that. So the one group is going to be Rodney Minch, Mike Stewart, Scott Stiles, and Nick Campbell. And we have Brian Fisher, Trent Augustine, Dave Brooks, and Karen Cummings. And we'll have Nate Timperley, Dan Sweeney, Phil Salmon, and Guy Lohr.
We have a request for Ian's group.
And then we have Deborah Tallman, Scott August, Arthur Ruppel, and Ian. Ian, he is sitting 25th or 26th in the Michigan standings. And we calculated last night because Jared is going to leapfrog a bunch of people, most likely. And he is 25th or 26th himself. So Ian needs to he needs to get about 23 points today, we calculated, in order to make the Michigan championship.
Which we suspect is about top 8.
Yeah, he's top 16 now. So if he can win this round, he'll be right there. He'll be top 12 after this. He's top 24 right now. So he needs to win this round to make top 16. And then he has a shot. Even if he doesn't advance the next round, 9 or 10 could be enough. He could be close enough.
Right.
So, but he needs to win this round.
Yeah, so we'll follow Ian's group for this one.
Yeah, these year-end tournaments are, they have an extra dimensions to them for the people that are playing to get into the state championship. I couldn't help but notice that, virtually all of the top players in Michigan are here, the ones that are locked into the state championship. And then most of the ones that were on the bubble, this is one last chance. You have a big outcome. Jeff Catanacci, I guess he got a bye. So he'll be in around here at some point, and he has a long shot to make the finals. But if he gets first or second here, it's an enormous number of points. It'll shoot him way up there. And Arthur, okay, fair. I didn't realize he was, what do we got for Michigan rank on him? All right, there's ranked 38 right now. 24 get in, and yes. I mean, because it's a bit compressed down there at the 24 spot, and honestly, this tournament, it's going to be a huge point maker. It'll be 200% TGP. And then with 70 people, it'll be maxed on the points. And you do get some value, although Whoppers don't value a lot the value of having really strong players here, but you do get some value. And there are a lot of strong players. So this will be worth more than whatever the summer tournament was worth. And I know first there was 80, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, and it is also certified to an additional 25%.
The summer tournament got that as well.
Yeah. And so Sterling's dad was right. There was an issue with the seating, and they're correcting that now. So the group will not be...
we're going to have different seatings than we...
Yeah,
but
so
we're still going to follow
Ian's
you.
first group. But it is going to be Nate Timperley instead of Deborah Tallman in that group.
All right. $108 was first prize in the summer tournament.
Yeah, so 110 is a pretty good guess.
So where we were saying Ian needs about 23 points, yeah, that was top 10. And probably it'll be top 12 here because it's going to be more points, and 12 was 22 points. So he needs to win this round once you get him in the top 16, and then he needs to do well even if he doesn't qualify, or
Even if he doesn't move on, he's just got to
he
do well.
can get high and get in that top 10. And then, I mean,
Oh, who's the confirmed drop? Is it you? Mr. Hershey? Please tell me no. I was looking forward to seeing you. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Like to hear it.
So a first or a second. Actually, there are quite a few people down here. Guy Lore, Karen Cummings, Arthur Rupel. Did Brent advance? Is he had a bye? Yes.
I think Brent had a bye.
Yeah. So all of those are in that Jake Coppola are all in that space where if they had a huge win, a first or a second, it would catapult them into the state playoffs. So there's some extra drama going on here today. And Stewie, right? And Jeff Catanacci I mentioned. And Ian is the one that has the easiest path, but the others would have to finish first or second. Even all the way down to like Michael Walker. He's got with 120 points for first place. That would shoot him up there. He would be the outside one, I think. Him and Brandon are down there.
Now, talk about cutting it close when you're coming into a tournament finals. Uh,
Brent Edwards is not.
He's the what?
Brent Edwards is not fine. Not.
He did not advance.
okay, yeah, I
Brent
see.
Edwards didn't
Yes,
advance.
but as they're picking games in the groups, nobody seemed to see Scott August. And they were looking around for
Oh, and
him.
Scott's not here.
And I just seen him now. He just showed up about 5 minutes ago, so he just got in.
They're not known for being early.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, so is that who we're following?
We are going to follow the Ian Montgomery
Yeah,
group. They're just picking games right
Yeah,
now. We're going to be a few minutes. Yeah, they're still putting the groups in, but we're going to follow this group right here with Nate Tripoli, Arthur Ripple, Dan Sweeney, and Ian Montgomery once they get the
Okay.
games in.
So there you go. You get to follow two of the ones that people wanted.
Good. Probably got a good 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So maybe it was something.
We do have a couple minutes. I just confirmed they're still selecting games, so that's what we got there. What if we got some back lessons? Did we know this one?
This was a popular game yesterday while we were in between.
I don't know this one. I have no idea. I can guess the era based on the way the art display looks, but nothing.
I probably know something. Okay, great, Chris. Crazy Gordon's Chris.
Roller disco.
Roller disco.
That's based on.
I'm sitting here. Okay, you're on roller skates. It's roller something.
It's very disco-esque.
Yeah.
Any more guesses? We're probably only going to get 2 of these in here, so enjoy them while they last.
Yeah.
All right, we got 2 for roller disco, and it is in fact roller disco. We're gonna go to group 4.
Ian and Nate.
And we'll do one more of these real quick. Oh, we're all the same? I think. Let me check. Is that
Another Gauntlet game of skill.
I think no, there's still waiting.
1976.
Could it be Target
Chris?
Alpha?
Chris.
Chris is on his game today.
Laser War.
Laser War? Wrong. That's Target Alpha. You already know. El Dorado in space.
Chris is over there 2 for 2.
Yes. Good stuff.
No, not Halloween. Hey, good to see you yesterday, bud.
All right, so let's see if we can get back to. There we go. So we can actually see some games that have been picked by the other groups. We're still waiting on picks from Group 3, and I think they're doing it where if 3 groups pick a game, you can't pick it if you're Group 4.
Okay.
I'm not totally certain though.
Be the old top seed. Gets a good.
Yep, it's a little payoff.
Gets a good games.
Oh, I'm surprised. It looks like Rodney had picks. He picked Dr. Dude. I don't know. After yesterday, if you watch our replay from yesterday, we got a very crystal clear middle finger for Dr. Dude and his excellent rave. Okay, and I'm going gut for the whole good bro.
Oh, God.
Skylab, I'd be interested to see what our list is because I don't know if every game is in. But no one's picked Smarty yet.
Smarty, I had a good one on Smarty yesterday. I had 44,000.
That is pretty good.
4,400 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
44,000 would be nuts.
Yeah.
I rolled it 4
Yeah.
times.
I had you because Guy had. I was first, and luckily Guy got 38. So
Wow. All right, so it looks like Group 3 is walking to their games.
Yep.
So I'm guessing Group 4 is going to get picked in just a moment here. And I'll figure out where we're going.
All right. Grand Lizard.
Grand Lizard. Oh,
Grand Lizard, $6 million man. Which screen? I don't know which one it is, so I don't want to hit one of them. And all right. While he's moving the rig, I'm gonna run a quick ad. That way we can go before the game starts. That way we can run again. Hey, thank you, Chris, for joining in.
all right.
Running a quick ad. Running the ad right now.
Yep, so we're going to do a quick ad break for those of you not subscribed. For everybody else, we're about to have some live pinball.
Oh, good old Grand Lizard. Hold on, wait 30 seconds. Wait 30 seconds. Nate.
They're waiting for the group to assemble yet. I think Arthur's still here somewhere.
Cool. As he's walking over there, I'll say, "Hey, Arthur, come here."
I love the Grand Lizard song. All right. And welcome back. Watching some Grand Lizard. We got Nate Timberlake's Player 1. He's the one who selected these games. And so they haven't loaded yet. We should see the game selection moment. And just like we were saying last night, upstairs is 3 points. Can't drain play up the play field. Hit those targets all you can. Good dig, Nate. Well done.
Yep.
And so we mostly focus on the center drop because there's not insignificant amount of points on the forehand.
Forehand.
Forehand, the lockup.
Hey, didn't we say last night you couldn't do that?
I did. I said it several times. Color me wrong.
All right, go for 2-ball right off the bat. Oh, nice.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave those balls locked for your enemies.
All right, good.
This is a ball steal game.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
nice and calm. Yep, that's okay. Ooh, post pass and lock it up.
go for that. I was gonna say,
Nate, come
no,
on.
go for another forehand.
Yeah, or forehanded in there, man.
And there we go. Magnus.
Full use of the magnet. I'm
use.
still not the biggest fan of it because now you got to spell this before you get that back for the rest of the
Oh,
game.
oh, it hit the bottom of the flipper. Up
He's
there.
still sending it right back up top. I don't know what for.
Can't drain up there. That's why.
That's true. But he's got to do twice as much work as somebody who's able to get the multi-ball and go up there. Yeah. Just gonna chop wood, I guess. Yeah, from right here, you back.
Yeah, yeah.
Come
This is that game.
The backhand, the ram. What?
What? And paid for it with that straight down the middle.
Dan Sweeney, I think one of the farthest travelers for this particular tournament is it doesn't show his location. I believe he's from Illinois.
Yep. He's from Chicago. I actually talked to him yesterday. His home arcade is
Another forehand.
wow. His home arcade is actually interior.
Ah, okay, nice. But making the travel time worth it. Yeah, and so backhand right in there. Looking for that second lock.
Oh,
Oh, so he's left one for player 3.
Yep.
Ian has a chance to start with a multi-ball.
take it right off the bat. Looking. Look on that left side. See there's a ball in there and say, okay.
No, not those.
Oh. Yeah, feed it back up top.
Oh, I wonder if he doesn't know.
There-
All right,
there
there you go. You got it.
Oh, quick.
Oh.
Oh, everybody out of the pool.
But at least he got it out of there.
I just said that.
So Arthur does not have the opportunity
Just steal any lock.
to start. Yep, and so up the top right there, if you want to know what's going on with Grand Lizard, you got to look little crib notes on how it works. Pretty straightforward. Get a multi-ball, shove it up top, get the points.
Not the result that Arthur wanted, but he did prevent anybody else from stealing the line.
Right.
So while he may not have scored a lot off of it, he did prevent others from benefiting.
All right, so Arthur's going to want to get hold of this. Nice. I would hope for a post pass here. But clearly you can just forehand it if you want to.
You like the post pass and lock though, right?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people because the spinner shot up the middle is so easy. We've seen a lot of people just shoot it up to the top.
Right, but it's just not worth very many points.
Right, you just can't really. You can score so much more off a single multi-ball. But we have not seen in the games we showed yesterday and today. I don't think I've seen anybody actively post passing.
Seen
To the point where I was wondering if maybe the post pass wasn't there for folks, but you said it was pretty easy for you.
It's a weird spot. It's definitely late, but it exists.
yeah, Mark, that is 161 320.
Yep, and he's using the whole magnet.
Yeah.
You know, he kind of had to the way it was wiggling.
Yeah.
So I'll have to spell lizard to get those magnets back.
But Nate was telling me he owns the sorcerer. And if you're familiar with Sorcerer, it's kind of a sister machine to Grand Lizard
Okay.
with the time drop targets, and so he felt there was enough their both
That'll help him.
Oh, just sapped the. You could tell he thinks there's going to be a bounce here,
Yeah.
and it just didn't come. Look at that, just sucked all the momentum out of it.
Apparently, that's not common with Sorcerer. I'm sure this bounce pass is there on his Sorcerer. And that feed out of the center is sketchy, though.
Yeah, it is. I got burned by it a couple times on Friday night.
Oh, magnet!
Oh!
Up and out.
Nope.
What?
It's so hard to remember those magnets are there if you're not used to the game.
That's true. All right, so this time he's got to get his own multi-ball.
Yep. Ooh, nice.
Way to get hold of that.
Cramp and sling
not much you
down.
can do about that. That's a tough read. So at 640 is looking pretty good for
Yeah.
Timberly.
Yeah.
We got one ball to go, and I must have said it 1,000 times yesterday, but this is one of those games where you can put up a huge score on one ball.
And
There's no bill.
Saw a player come back and put a $1.5 million on the one ball last night during the playoffs.
Yes, we did. Yeah, there you go, Arthur. Put in that lockup.
Oh, doesn't quite have it dialed in yet. There you go.
I like that. Rather than shooting on the fly,
Oh!
Unfortunately missed it, and then it all went bad. But
Yeah.
trap it up, give yourself a little time to think about it.
Yeah.
And he did it.
Line it up.
Hit the shot.
Well, you had 3 shots at it, and if you're taking down the fly, you might only get 1.
Well, and it's always a little bit different speed. When you trap it up and you're late, then the next time you get it, you know exactly where you have to go.
Yeah.
All right. There it is. We
Yeah.
got a lot.
Take the two ball.
Yeah, boom, right into the 2 ball. And he's got his spinner lit because he spelled lizard, and so that's an extra little chunk of change. But hey, he drained quick, but got 100,000 points out of it. So
Yeah.
Well, with the spinner
Nice.
lid, he ended up there at the spinner, and that's 2,000 a spin during the multi.
yeah, granted the way the spinner is.
Yeah, it doesn't spin a lot.
Wow.
And you got, I mean, he didn't have any extras, but
Yeah.
man, when it flings that ball, it's not the best magnet.
It is the best Magna save. That's a skillful Magna
Oh.
save.
And
And she goes.
Center.
All right, so Dan Sweeney got a tough row here. A long way to go, and as much time as he needs to get there.
that flipper up.
Go the rarely seen shoot the left ramp all day strategy. Hypothetically,
Right.
you can get 1,000,000 points and you shoot it over and over again.
There's three games
Oh,
over there. 3 games over there that are left ramp all day.
That does seem to be the strategy. I guess maybe it's just
You need a shot to get it back up to the top, right? And if
Yeah.
any of the 3, if you can hit them, make that your go-to shot.
Yeah.
And it looks like you can hit that one.
Yeah.
Good for him.
and then just
Absolutely.
chop wood on those drops.
There we go. There you go. He's already doubled the score just from.
Oh, making no attempt to trap the ball.
Backhanding it up there.
Yes.
Owns that ramp.
Okay, I'm all calm, cool, and collected. That's not gonna be okay. A little bit.
No.
Not gonna be enough to get out of last.
Get him guaranteed last.
Yep. Well, unless,
as long
unless
as
Ian doesn't flinch into him.
We did see a 0-point game yesterday where somebody tilted when it was up at the top like
Yeah.
this. And they didn't score any points before they tilted.
Okay, now he is guaranteed last. Another. What is happening?
wow, another forehand. Ian's got that shot down. I was gonna say. Dan had the ramp down. Ian's got the forehand to the lock, and he was going for it again.
Let's go. Oh, that half ramp is scary. Oh, you can't
again.
trust that head
Nice.
bounce.
Fortunately, he
Nice
was able to pop it.
recover-
It didn't go
recover.
far enough like it did on Nate, but it was another bad head bounce. It didn't
Oh,
get-
no.
And he's left that open for Arthur.
Yeah.
So granted, Arthur's already passed him, but this gives Arthur a decent opportunity to steal first here.
Yeah.
A guaranteed session. It's a not a bad spot to be sitting. Doesn't need a big score for first.
And you can get 500,000 off one multi-ball easy.
Yeah. As they're coming.
So
Low control, nice.
I would definitely be post pass.
right, you got no concern
Gotta
about
get
leaving one
one
for your opponent. There's nobody after you.
Yep.
All right, and then hit the release while you're up there.
Oh, he went for it. No, just there.
You're back down.
That on the left flipper, lock the ball, then release it up at the top, and you're looking, you're sitting behind in the game.
Oh, nice use of
Nice
All
use
right,
of
there.
that. Power
Wow.
in lane.
I mean, I don't know where it's gonna sling it, and it's slinging in the right place for it there.
Efficient
It's not
magnet
that moment
usage.
ball.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh, just. All right. You can draw. There you go. Trap up. And nail that shot.
So once the multi-ball started,
There
you want to shoot those drops at the top.
Yeah.
Get it up
That's the
top
point.
and just chop wood up there.
All right. Download trap on the left. Do a little ball
Set up to the
separation.
top, yeah, do the ball separation here. That'll
Oh, no, he did.
That's good.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, post pass it to the left. Start over.
Yep.
but in there he has lit the
Spinner.
spinner. The tournament is on match play.
Oh,
No, too late on the magnet.
Is it not pinned to the top?
I know,
I've been sharing it.
but if you could pin it, that'd be great.
Get it, pin it to the top.
So that's Nate 4 points, Arthur with 2 points, Ian with 1 point, and Dan Sweeney taking 0. And we'll move on to our next game.
Just $6 million, mate.
Yep, go for it.
Now remember to do 1 for 4, not 4.
Yep, and we're pinning our match play length now.
I can figure out how to do it.
Well, Pat's been so nice as to drop it in there for us.
Oh, is it there? I just
Well,
gotta
it's not.
pin it?
Yeah, just pin it. Boom. It is now pinned. And Pat will roll us over. In the meantime, let's check where we're at with our other groups. Looks like nobody has finished their first game. Other than our Grand Lizard group. Not often that's the shortest playing game. Well, but we're hanging back there.
All right. Often, and he's got to open it all the way. He learned this yesterday. It's 6 players,
Yeah.
so you got to open it all the way up. And the camera fits with these LEDs. And we actually had the camera be in sync. I'd never seen this before with like player 3, and it wouldn't show the score at all.
Oh, weird.
And we're seeing that right now. You're seeing some of the scores go on and off. There's actually zeros in those. But they're, for some reason, the camera and the LEDs are cycling at the same rate, and sometimes they sync up.
So we do have a rule sheet for this one, but I'm going to skip and give you the quick and dirty.
Up top all day.
Put it in here and then do that. That's it.
The sides will try to sucker you in.
Yeah, get that 50,000.
Yeah,
You
you'll
want
have. So if you get
Yeah.
the 50, those and the 2 at the top, you get 50,000, and it seems like a good idea. And you'll have like all but 1 0 on the side, and then you'll see people go for it. Don't. Just shoot
top.
the top.
Oh, thanks. But Nate making great use of that center post. We've seen twice now. He's been able to use that. That's nice. Oh, and he's got it
Yeah.
dialed. I see why he picked this one. And center post is back up. That's what our center saucer does at the top.
Other people were complaining. I seem to be hitting that center saucer up there pretty good yesterday.
Well, and that's the whole game. Get that center saucer.
Yeah.
The first time you hit, every time you hit it, it puts your posts up. The first time you hit it, it gives you points. Oh, and every time you hit it, it gives you bonus.
Yeah.
And then the second,
the
starting with the
multiplier.
second time in, no, the third time in there, I'm sorry, it gives you bonus multipliers.
And he got the 50K.
And he did get the
What a way to start.
as I'm walking up, Dan and Arthur were talking. Dan doesn't know this game as well, and Arthur was talking. It's sort of like Bobby Orr's power play.
It is a
With
little
the
bit like
center
Bobby Orr's.
post
From
and-
that
and
era.
loops.
Very, very similar gameplay loop. Yep.
There you go.
Run it up
Nice.
top, get your saucer, do it again.
Up 5,000, so now it's 2x.
Now, next time in there, he starts getting multipliers.
Yep.
Where you get 2x the first time and then 3x all the way up.
Oh.
That's a lot of points there.
But these here are what turn off that center post. So it'll be coming down, you'll be planning for it, and then all of a sudden,
Yes.
poof, it's gone.
And the inlane. 'Cause
And the
the
inlane.
power inlane, the inlane will turn it
Yeah.
off, and you were counting on it being there, which is fun.
Oh, too hard on that plunge. Got the 0 out of it, which is not nothing. But not what you want. You much prefer that saucer. Oh, send it
Nice
back up on the
backhand.
backhand. And get this
Oh!
no. I thought for sure that was going in the saucer.
Up to the top, Ian. There we go.
There you go. Nice use. And so here,
hard.
it's
Yeah,
an interesting
micro
choice on how to handle once you've got it on that center post. Oh, way to keep that flipper down. Ow. But for me, I like to do a little tap pass to get the flipper I want on.
Just sort of tap it.
Yeah.
A little soft, little micro.
Look at this. Talking about it. Keep that flipper down. If you get slapped, that ball's gone.
That's right.
Just a little bounce back and forth, a little micro flip. Saw a good example of that last night.
So I don't think there's an interesting decision on how to play when the ball is up against that red bumper at the bottom. The only choice is teach yourself how to tap pass.
Yep.
Because you want to get a little tap and
Yep.
bounce it on the other flipper.
And rep the flipper.
We had a
Rep the
clip
spin.
yesterday when Sydney DeVenter was on here, and she showed exactly how to do it. And she
Yep.
just popped it into a little flipper, and it just sat there, and then she fired it up to the top.
A little too hard.
More or less like that, although that wasn't for tap.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do. Get it up on the flipper. Get it in the textbook right there, right at the sauce.
Yep, Chris, that 3 display is working good now. We had a issue last night where that player 3 score kept going out.
Totally invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Oh!
What was I talking about? What was I talking about?
Exactly what you were talking about. Hit that rollover.
He was ready to use that up post. He's been using it for a while now. And it comes screaming down here, and
Oh.
And he probably could have saved that with the left flipper.
Yeah, but he was ready to
Yeah.
use that center post.
Yeah.
And this is the gap here is you've got
No.
But it's coming very
milliseconds.
fast. And
Yes.
You got to be a baseball. You got to have baseball bat of reflexes on that.
I've always said that
Oh.
predicting the up post of
Yeah.
$6 million man is the hardest thing to do in sports.
Absolutely, Dave. It is an awesome game.
Saving a round ball
It
with
is
a
a
round
fun
flipper.
Right, yeah. And at 100 miles an hour, no less. Oh no! The post was up!
Oh, did it?
There's some body act. There's some
Yeah, because look, the post is
same
up.
thing. Oh,
Oh, it looked like it jumped.
hate
look at
to
the
see
body.
it.
The body language told you that he was not happy with that.
Nah.
That is worse than a split flipper.
Yeah. Because the post is up. It's supposed to stop it.
It did.
Yeah, as long as he
Don't
left
hit
his
the flipper
flippers
button.
down.
Again, everybody, welcome in. First timers. We got the second round of the Winter WPPRLand tournament going on right now. Currently watching the second game of
Second round
group.
is 6 and the second game of 3, right?
Yeah.
So we will have at least 18 games today. I'm guessing we will have more than that because there will be playoffs.
Bonus pinball.
Playoffs.
Oh, and he rims the saucer again.
Oh,
Ouch.
oh, that's brutal.
That's a
Now,
tough spot to be in.
just as a side note, what triggers that gate?
I don't remember. Is it max
Drop?
saucer? Drop?
Can you see it? Is it one of the drop top rewards?
I bet it is.
Special
Finish the
spinners, extra ball.
No, I don't know what opens that game.
Chris, what opens that gate?
Oh, that is the wrong game. So never mind.
Chat must know. Somebody
Yeah.
in chat has got a $6 million man that knows how to open that game.
There you are. They send it up top. Get that.
There
saucer.
you go.
Well, let's see if he can learn from his mistake here. Make sure you keep watching eye for those buttons. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Well, I think
Great
he
body
tilted.
language going on today.
I love watching Arthur play. I think there was a tilt there.
Sort
Yeah,
of like
there wasn't any bonus. I don't think it mattered.
that clip that I shared in the chat.
Yeah, there was some body language in. So Patrick yesterday.
Oh, the 50,000 opens the gate.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it.
All right.
There we go.
Oh, that's
Thank you,
scary.
Plain Love.
Yeah, get a couple spins out of that. Build the bonus. You know what? I think you should go for that zero. Get the 50K.
Yeah. Well, it opens the gate. Now that changes.
Well, you still got to get the 5 up top. Until you have that 5, there's no sense shooting for it. And then Nate has just been doing so well using that center post. But it is down. All right, now you want that 5 back. Send that up top. There you go. Nice spinner rip.
Well, he doesn't want nothing. He would have taken a saucer
Oh.
or a 5.
And he'll get a saucer.
Excellent.
Rushes and crushes.
Ooh. I think I would have let that settle on the post, but I don't blame him for not. That's one way to do it.
2x multiplier. Now he's starting to rack up some points here. Now that saucer gets to be really valuable.
Yeah, surge him into a commanding lead. Nice use of the
Nice
post.
use of the post. Still,
Nobody else seems to get that. Oh, nice. Last second save. Nobody else seemed to get the micro flip like Sydney did last night.
no, they're not able. They don't really have the tap pass there. That's a skill you got to practice a little bit and work on.
All right, there you go.
A lot of players don't have that skill down very well.
Got the 3x.
3x with some sizable bonus value as well. He's got a 60K, or what is that? Oh, almost 85K in the bank.
Good ball.
Yeah, we'll see this
Nice.
rack up. Oh, that's a 9. I thought that was a 5. Yeah, definitely don't tilt.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
But yeah, almost 300,000 is a very good score, especially when everybody else is chasing it down with not much coming into ball 3.
Well, we've seen it's pretty. I mean, I think if you actually can put it up top all day, but if you miss, this game punishes you pretty quickly.
All right, Dan opting not to use that center post.
Yeah, he's been snake bit on it, I think.
Oh, didn't get the 0. I thought he might get the lucky ricochet. But he sends it up top. Does not get a saucer out of it.
All right, up top. There we go. Nice shot. Build that bonus. Get your 2x there. This is how you do it. He's got 2x. Oh, you almost
Careful,
did it
careful.
again.
But he'll need a lot more than just 2x to catch Nate here.
Yeah, but that's how you do it, right?
Oh,
But that's okay. That puts him in a much better spot than he was.
Yeah,
And you don't got to get first. You just have to
Yep.
win.
Well, especially if Nate wins, then
Yeah,
And
Nate
Nate
wins.
just go fire.
right, then you get that 2, and that's almost as good as a win.
Going into the Beatles, their final game.
Right. What we saw, who advanced last round with only 4 points?
Oh, Karen Cummings.
Yeah, Karen.
Karen did.
Yeah,
You know, it's those 2s can be valuable if somebody sweeps.
yep.
A little early on that.
Oh,
just a touch. Too cute.
To the Beatles.
All right, and so that'll be. Oh no, we got Arthur yet.
Oh, yeah.
Player 4. All right.
See, ring moving.
He's about to be. You're gonna have to kick some Beatles, I
Yeah,
think.
if he walks up in the middle of Arthur's ball and moves the rig, I think that might cause some probably ruffle a few feathers.
That's okay. So Arthur, as long as he doesn't tilt, is at least in third, which is okay as long as he doesn't tilt.
That's 3
third.
points for him. So that's going to leave him in second place.
Right, and Dan's got 2, so now Dan has to beat Arthur. Right, it doesn't matter where they finish.
Right.
He has to beat Arthur. Nate has advanced. He's got a snowman. He's good. But let's move us
Yeah,
on over
so,
Beatles.
IE Pinball famously has no math in the booth.
Yes.
We
Oh,
don't-
man.
We don't have that rule.
All right. So we're walking up to Beatles. Here's a quick primer on what we're doing. The biggest thing here is picking your mode down to the bottom. They correspond pops, flutes, spinners, all sorts of good stuff. I anticipate that most people will take it in the same order. One notable thing for this copy is this spinner is crazy juicy. You can get 4 levels on the spinner mode in 1 rip. It's crazy.
And the loops to the top spell out the word Beatlemania. And when you get that, every time you spell out Beatlemania, you get a bonus. And the first bonus is doubling the spinner.
And 2x on that spinner is wild. And then this is set that you can choose all my 11 on ball 3. So I'm guessing as long as they don't get it beforehand, everybody's going to have that 2-ball multi-ball on ball 3.
So you always start a ball with a mode. You will probably see people start ball 1 with the pops. Because what you do is you shoot it up to the top, and there's a magnet that catches the ball and drops into the pops, and you get a Beatlemania letter.
Right.
And then they'll do whatever
spinners
what
or
they'll do
loops.
per second on the second one, and then in the third one they'll do the multi.
Yep.
So
So
you did not choose pop.
he did.
Okay.
All my 11.
Wrong.
Or no, it won't be long. All my 11 is drops. I don't think we'll see anybody take drops.
No. See, I usually do spinners and loops.
We did yesterday, and I think whoever was in the booth said, "Tell us you don't know Beatles without telling us."
No, I attended the Jared August School of Choosing Beatles modes, and so that's why I picked mine. I can't tell you the logic. All right. Well, ball 1 isn't doing much, and with the ball save, or the lack of ball save, this game is
Yes.
brutal.
We saw people short plunging yesterday under that white light.
Oh, and then
Right
it's just
inside,
gone.
And then it just went home because there's no ball save, so you can't do that. In fact, I think I've seen some people just hard plunge it, and there's something to be said for that.
So instead of taking pops, Dan has opted for loops.
Which is a fine answer too.
Yep.
The only thing is, if you spell Beatlemania twice, then your loops are juiced.
So yeah, 5x,
Right.
huge boost.
And so if you spell
that's
Beatlemania a
tough.
lot, you want to save the loops. And nobody getting off to a good start here.
Yeah, and it sucks to blow the loop mode that early because that can
Yeah.
be a lot of points if you do
That can be
right.
worth a lot of points. You can win a whole game just on the
Just
loops
beep,
and
beep,
by
beep,
you can hit it around there.
beep,
Yep.
beep.
Especially if you get that upper right flipper down, you can loop that sucker.
Right.
All right, let's see what Ian chooses.
He chooses to log in. Try and get his race points in.
Whoever wins of those that's not named. If any of those win this game, they're guaranteed to advance. So, hang on, it's anybody's game right here.
Yeah, I got to stick it back in the pops here. Get a hold of it. Nice. And so he's got a couple options. For me, I actually don't like that because it often will feed around there. The same thing with the loop going the other way. I like to put it around the outside loops and the magnet grabs and drops it in for you, just like that.
100%.
Yeah.
From either flipper.
If you get it on the upper flipper, though, this shot is very reasonable. Oh,
There you
sucked it
go.
on there.
There you
Nice.
go.
Wow.
And where's he at in his Beatlemania letters? Can you see? Ooh, that record. Oh no! Oh, you could have grabbed that! Oh, don't walk away to the bonus counts. I don't know. It would have been a tough scoop,
See it here.
but that was above a flipper. And look, he spun all the way around.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
had
know.
both flippers on.
He didn't have his flipper down.
Yeah.
The flipper was
And
up.
So the flipper was up, and it went underneath the flipper. But regardless, don't walk away.
All right, so he has started with spinners. Arthur very familiar with this particular copy, so it may be the choice because that spinner's so juiced. Right, we're already up to level 3 to get it off the upper flipper.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice dig.
Oh, another one.
Nice.
Oh, wowzers. Oh, jeez, Arthur. Scaring me, man.
Got another 11 seconds
Yeah,
left.
huge
in the
rip.
mode.
So that'll be ticket to ride completed. Yep. And so now this is our first mode. Oh no, he's still got 8 seconds.
Yeah, he still got
So it's
some.
completed, but he can still pick up points. Another huge rip.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that score just going up, and oh.
Oh, and he runs away. That sucks because you'd love to get that cash behind the
Yeah.
finish up. You get it's like a percentage of how much you got in the mode to cash it out. But we'll run this back real quick. Check out this big save here. That was gone. Nope. Scooted it. Using them big muscles.
Yeah.
All right, so Nate has chosen loop for his second mode. This is the same order that I take him in.
Yeah.
I would like to do spinners second, but I can't. I can never count on a third mode. So
Got it up to level 2.
ooh, that record.
Oh, no. So dangerous. There you go.
And it sucks
Got
that you
Beatlemania.
get the loop. You get the loop credit there, but it's not repeatable.
Right.
You really want it going around the left ways. What is up, Dominic? Our benevolent host.
Oh,
and he got that. That sucks.
Well, Nate's playing with house money though.
That's true, right? He's got a snowman. There's no. He's advanced.
Yeah.
He's done. That's all he needs.
He's like, I know my picks. I was
Wow.
like, yeah, you clearly do.
And our score is not updated yet. I'll see if I can force that. real
Yeah,
quick.
I realized I had the players 3 and 4 swapped when I put in the order, and I
There
switched
we
it back, so it should be correct now.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, now we got our correct Papa points in the top right there. Did he take drops?
I wonder if it
Ah.
Yeah,
was,
drop.
I wonder if it was perhaps unintentional,
Yeah, maybe I wasn't
or
paying
he
attention.
knows something we don't.
Uh,
He trusts himself on hitting the death drops.
I guess. And he's doing well so far.
My fear is you have to complete a set of drops for it to give you any value,
Right.
versus a couple pops or a couple spinners.
We do have some big Michigan State Championship implications today. That's actually part of why we're following this group. Ian Montgomery is just outside the top 24. Arthur Ruppel, if he's able to get a top 3 finish, I think we calculated, that'll get him in. We've got a lot of people right on that bubble, and this is their last chance. And so everybody's got something on the line today.
I don't know. There might be 1 or 2 more tournaments.
Monday
or Tuesday.
Yeah, Monday.
Sneak in somewhere.
Going to the New Year's Eve.
Because there's usually something. Is it Sparks?
Yeah, Sparks will usually do something New Year's
Yeah.
Eve, but it won't be worth near the amount of points we're getting this weekend.
Yeah.
You're right.
This is the last big point bomb of the season.
Well, and it may, based on the turnout, be the most valuable of the year.
Other than that, of course, right? Oh, more value.
Well, no, because I think Andy did get something like 140 for the
Yeah.
win. It'll be close.
But so we've seen Ian is taking the
Right, that's
yeah,
correct.
spinner,
Spinner, yes.
which, as we mentioned, this copy, that
Oh,
left
that
spinner
left
is
spinner-
so
That
juicy.
left spinner will complete your mode.
Well, we saw Arthur ripped it like I think he ripped it once from this flipper and
Right.
got 2 levels. Oh, sorry, Pat.
Yeah, no, I told him, I'm like, listen, I don't know what you know, but start the spinner mode.
Oh, nice.
It's a crazy,
Cold.
crazy bounce off that.
And so his mode is over. So now he wants to get that target behind the fab, and he drops the ball up.
He's
But
still
still,
up for now.
and
Arthur's ball in hand, but
2 million is a great spot to be.
oh yeah.
There we go. Now it's showing up the.
Thank you.
Okay, we could end up with a good old Ian Arthur 5-5 tiebreaker.
There you go, B8. I got cycling in here is the Michigan rankings.
There we go. So he's going to send this right back up top. Get his pops going.
Avoiding the magnet and just doing it the hard way. Hitting it, snaking it in there and getting some pop load.
Oh, I thought that was gone.
So for the longest time, this copy had pretty fat rubbers on those out lanes, and it would almost always make them bounce out. So this is the first game to have no out lane posts pay off in the good way.
Right.
You pulled the rubbers to make it
no out lane
friendlier.
rubbers, yeah. Well, because it, especially coming
Yeah.
through that left feed, it was like,
Oh, always.
Oh, ouch.
That sucks. But he's in a decent spot. He's still at like, what, 1.8?
he's not too far behind Ian.
Yeah, almost 1.8.
Smart man.
Yeah, smart man indeed.
We won't reveal that.
Yeah.
We have a little bit of secrecy.
All right, so like I said, he's starting that all my love multi-ball on ball 3. Everybody's going to do this.
Yeah.
Free multi-ball in the plunge. And so it switches, and then you got to put it up the loop and hit that magnet up top.
I'm gonna go make sure
Got-
Arthur knows
got-
to start all my loving.
All right.
Got that
Good man.
mystery. And make sure you
Mystery Addaball.
hit mystery Addaball right there.
And there's a jackpot,
200,000.
which doesn't seem like much, but 200,000 on this game is
Yeah,
a lot.
yes.
And he's got it lit again.
Yeah.
Oh, he had a chance there.
Yeah, he didn't see it.
It's tough keeping your eyes on 4 flippers like that. This
Yeah.
is another one of those games like Grand Lizard where it really pays to have a good stage.
Yep. Mystery award, 25,000 points.
Can he pick a grace period? No. Still, 300K off that multi-ball. Not too shabby. And then he can get some extra points if he can get that target behind the fab targets. Oh no, and a little bat down. That hurts.
Yeah, see, there you go. So Arthur's sitting at 38. He's got a chance to get in. Ian's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ian needs to win this game. He needs to win this game and have some favorable math.
Yeah. Oh, this. Oh, all right.
Oh,
It's coming back.
actually. So,
Yeah.
Ian wants Dan to do very well, but not better than him.
Right.
Oh, and that's it. He picked up one jackpot.
Oh,
and it's
oh,
gone.
God. Oh,
Oh, there's still a ball.
yeah, he. What,
And he's back. Oh,
What?
my goodness.
what the? Did he have a courtesy?
What was it, like the ball save or what? I don't know what happened, but the ball came back.
One ball save courtesy? What the hell? What the HE double hockey stick is going on here?
Oh, man, imagine if he walked away.
He started
Ah.
to. He started to.
I
See
know.
him?
Let's see how far he got. So what's happening here? Oh, we
Yeah.
came back and the ball's coming back
Yeah,
down,
yeah. It's
and he's
already-
gone. He's
He's
6 feet
gone. He
away.
walks around to somebody else, and he's like, "Whoa,
did a little lap
wow,
there. Oh my goodness!
wow."
Don't walk away till the bonus starts counting.
Yep, absolutely.
He did, yeah. He got back in
Yeah,
time.
yeah, ball save. So
We've got Nate Timperley advancing from this round guaranteed, no matter what happens. And then Ian will start his multi-ball. He's in a very good spot still. A commanding lead, an opportunity to really make some space with this multi-ball.
yeah,
Yeah, I wasn't really sweating this game too much after the first two, so I was
yeah,
just,
yeah. You were locked in after
Playing with house money.
yeah, I don't have a preference in who moves on from here, so I didn't want to be a spoiler. I'll just let them do their
nice.
All right, one for the grace period. Oh, we got the Adiball. Nice.
Well,
Another big
that
jackpot.
first round we did have somebody advance with only 4 points.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Karen did.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
saw that.
Oh, nice way to dig that out. That's great multi-ball play there. And so here's where you want to get that stage flip going. Oh, or just send it. Lost the ball as a result. Yeah. It's tough. All right. The fab targets are down. He's got a chance to pick up that fab Mo jackpot.
I still got B up.
Yeah, but you can see
Yeah,
get in there.
you can get in there.
You just got to hit the target.
If you got those bottom 2 down, you can definitely get there.
And spell me to Beatlemania Disguise, just for fun.
Yeah, why not?
Oh no!
Nice. He was looking for a little hop over there, a little ski pass, but
Oh, come on.
Get that to him. Come on, Beatles.
Not fab at all.
That was very Yoko.
That's a little solid.
That was very
Yo,
Yoko.
that's great.
This was the pick I was most nervous about because in qualifying yesterday, Ian put up 6 million on this against me. That's why I saved it for last.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get demoralized. Really.
You know, I
Right.
he's trying to too. I do not know if we have a designated tiebreaker game. I think it's random. Unfortunately, Tom just left the booth, and so we'll ask him once we get to see him again, or if it becomes relevant, I guess. But I think it doesn't. Oh no, yeah. So if Arthur gets second and Ian gets first, we got a 5-5. And so Arthur looking for a big multi-ball here.
Yep.
One jackpot. Pick up those switches. And so he actually wants to tag. So he got one. He wants to tag these mystery posts here.
Yep.
So that he can get the Adiball down here.
That's
I'm
the
trying to find the
stage.
stage. Oh,
I got
no.
one.
It's a lot more full fun here now.
Yeah.
Oh, that damn record.
All right, the fab targets are down. 25,000 out of the
Nice drop down from that upper flipper.
Nice
Ah.
shot.
Yeah, so
Big 250 cash out. But he's still got about $1.5 million points to go, and he's got to spell 4 to get there. So right now he's got to spell 4 so he can start a new mode. It's most people don't get this far. You know, you get one mode per ball. If you can, oh no, Valley dropped it. Gone. It was
So
a
guess
good
what?
effort. Good run.
Bonus pinball.
Bonus pinball. All right, well, we'll find out what the tiebreaker is and move us on over there.
Yep.
While we're figuring it out, run an ad real quick.
Yep.
Thanks for sticking around.
We'll be back.
Bonus pinball. There we go. Finally. Okay. So we'll check out our other groups here. Looks like Rodney is taking off on Foo Fighters. Group 2 is anybody's game. And then Group 3, they're also only one game. You never know what could happen there. And Group 4, we already know. That's the bonus pinball. All right, it looks like we're moving. But moving to where? He said TOR. Oh, I bet it's Meteor. No, not Meteor. Oh, we might be on the one game. Oh, we're following a tiebreaker, baby. Oh, but it's on
this to get through.
it's on Torch, which I think we might not be able to stream. There's an inconvenient outlet there.
What's it on?
Torch. Well, Pat's got it. We'll see. We actually there's one game in here that we have trouble streaming because there's an outlet box right next to it. And so we'll see if Pat's able to get us over that game. And I think we also don't have a cheat sheet for Torch. I don't know if I ever made one. Nope.
I'm so glad that Grand Lizard was my first pick because it just died. One of the flippers locked on and burned up the foil.
No! I love Grand Lizard.
So, definitely happy I got there before the next group since I was from.
Well, it sounds like Grand Lizard got pulled. So, if you like Grand Lizard, sorry, you won't be seeing it again today.
Okay, all right, good.
All right. So we got a good old-fashioned roto target in here. Right up here. And so a lot of this game, it's also got the weird Gottlieb ROM. And so there's a skill shot on it, some weirdness.
Oh, this game is so good. This is such a great game.
Well, would you like to explain what we do?
You have a cheat sheet for it?
I don't.
So you spell ABC, okay? And what you do, there's a spinner in there. You can't really see the spinner right here, but there's numbers on it. 1, 2, and 3.
I do. It's just not in yours.
Oh,
Yeah,
I wonder why
but
it didn't come up.
Continue.
Okay. Because you haven't a Grand Lizard. You got to pick.
No, I went into.
Right on that. It's playing glass.
I understand. I went into rule sheets and
No, don't do it that way. Go there and pick the game. Okay, now on here, just go and pick cheat sheet.
okay, so there's Torch.
So right here, there's a 1, 2, and 3, and you get the combination of the number and the letter on this grid right here. So if there's a 1 behind the A and you hit that, you'll get A1. If there's a 2 behind the A and you hit it, you get A. And then you want to spell these out, which is all your multiple hires, and you get this cumulative. So you can have huge, but you can only get 20,000 bonus, I think, but you can have huge multipliers out of it. Oh, it's such a cool game. It's the only game I know where you actually are supposed to need to aim at the roto target. You never aim at a roto target, right? You do on this game.
I stay aiming at roto targets. I love roto targets. Oh yeah, we also love classics here at It's Me Pinball, and Crazy Porters has such a great collection, and they're constantly getting new new old
New
games,
old games.
and
He's
cycle
got-
them in and out.
The owner Jeff was telling me that he's got 50 games, and none of them are new.
Right.
That are in various states of repair. Some are ready to go. He doesn't have room for them. And he's got over 70 on the floor now of all mixes.
Yeah, that's it rattles out that out lane. Yeah, because as you can see, I say out lane. There's just the one lane, and it's going out. You sometimes can get a bump in, but not
Look,
my
it's got-
experience.
Right? Did you point out that it's got this little post
Yeah.
right here, and you can bump it into the inlane? But the opposite happens all the time too. Don't trap up on your flipper, or you will roll it out like Grand Prix.
You have to get Grand Prix. All right, so that gate cycles.
Oh,
the
he
road.
did
Oh,
not. That was
oh,
that
that
was
was
the worst thing
scary.
you could do on a ball. He short plunged it, and it came through the gate. He didn't want to do that, and he was so close. Look at this.
It was gone. It was gone. All right, Arthur's stepping up to ball 2, 3-ball game. And get to
that's
the
a
skill
skill
shot.
Bounce it. Oh, he didn't have enough pump on it.
But he put his back into it, didn't get any tilt. Looks like you can move this around a little bit. And then for context, we got the
Andy Rose in the background policing it.
for context, in case you happen to just tune in, this is a playoff to advance to the top 16. Whoever wins this game is in the top 16.
Whoever loses is clipping the stream and saying, "Here's my frustration."
All right, 2 lanes. So the bonus value is incrementing, but he doesn't have any multipliers yet. Oh no! And see, he even got 2 of them, but he needed 1 more.
And you could get just enormous multipliers off that.
All right, 92, very chaseable.
It's another go.
Yeah. That's 5K for each one of those lanes. Yeah, get one down there. Stay alive. Yeah, don't want to be too fancy here. There's calculus on when you just chuck it into space
He's got 2. He needs 1 more
in like
several
any
directions.
Oh, nice
save.
save.
Oh, come
Oh,
on,
Arthur.
come on. Oh, you needed to.
But I think he's got it on bonus. You don't want to tilt there because he had it on bonus. Nice. And so let's check out this dig real quick. I think he might have already had it here, but kept him alive. Right on the tip of that flipper.
He needed those points. He had about 8 or 9.
All right, well, that is going to probably shoot Ian Montgomery's chance of making the Michigan State Championships. But Arthur Ruppel into the top 16.
Yep.
Representing Lapeer, Michigan. And Arthur, as somebody pointed out earlier, has an outside chance. If he can get first or second today, it will catapult him all the way into the championship.
So he's looking to make states, and he's got to do a lot more of that to get there.
All right, there's some games going on. Let's follow somebody else. Can we pull up the standings and we can see what matches are up to go?
Indeed. So let's see. We've still got Skylab. Looks like they just started Creature for Group 1, and Group 3 is playing Embryon.
So let's follow Group 1 because they're in the middle of Creature. We can pick them up there, and then they'll do Dr. Duke next.
Sounds good.
All right, Tyrus is going to move the rig for us. Well, this is going to be an exciting day of pinball today. I can see that already. Lots of great machines. You don't get to see a torch in action very often. Yeah, you'll get to see a Dr. Dude in action, which you don't get to see that often. And Creature. And I will tell you, I was just sitting out here, and Andy Rosa said to me, just for no particular reason, that Creature plays really mean. Now, when Andy Rosa tells you something plays mean, you know it plays mean.
Yeah, I told Tyrus, go ahead.
All right, so we are ball 2, player 3. looks like Nick is in the lead, and Rodney is. No, I'm sorry. Mike is in the lead after ball one. Hasn't even played his second ball yet. And he's still in the lead. Scott, who swept the last round with 12 points, has only started out with one so far this one.
Yeah, I asked him as we were coming in. I asked him, "Hey, how you doing this round?" He goes, "I only got 1 point." I said, "Well, play better." After last night,
That's always the answer, right? Play better. That was not playing better. That was draining down the middle.
After last night, I'm pulling for Scott to win. That way, I don't feel as bad.
There you go. All right, here comes Mike Stewart. Many-time competitor in the Michigan State Championships, but it doesn't look like he's going to qualify this year. He didn't play that much. He would need to finish. He's one of that group that if he finished first or second today, it would catapult him in, but short of that, probably not.
So, yep.
Although if you've seen Stewie play, he is fully capable of finishing first or second today. Actually, probably anybody at this level is, but you know, Mike in particular, when he's playing well, he is a force.
Yeah, super drops going. He just needs that L and fill.
So the L and film is up to the top. So he can backhand it right up there, just like that. You get it?
There you go.
And there's film. So now he's got the
multi-ball ready.
The multi-ball is ready, and he picks it up right there.
Yes, he got it. So now he's got 4x bonus. Oh. And again, this is in comp mode, so the creature will be at the second location.
And he's got to hit it in the snack bar to restart his multi-ball.
Oh, so close.
And it doesn't matter because it drained anyway. But one of the most frustrating things about Creature is there is no grace period on any of this stuff.
Look at that. So close. Then sling to the outlane.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's still got 81 million. In a decent spot.
Yep.
See what Rodney does here in ball three.
Rodney, who had to pick this round. Grand Rapids. Check him out. Friday night tournaments now. They moved the RLM tournaments to Fridays.
Oh, maybe I can go to one then, because I could never go to a Thursday because they finish at like 1 a.m. and I'm 3 hours away.
Just needs the eye to get multi-ball ready.
There you go. So now he's got the multi-ball set. And
hit a couple rings.
Yeah, you know, he's going for move your car. He purposely chose not to get the multi-ball. And instead try to get not work for him.
I was hoping to find out where that shot was.
It's not there, Nick. Not in that spot.
Said this is one of the hardest move your car shots.
Well, especially for Nick, because if he said he couldn't hit it, and I know Nick's style on Creature is he's a move your car all day. Yeah. He just shoots it over and over and over again. Normally. So Hershey, isn't Stewie about 60 points out? Keeping in mind that that the person who's in 24th will get knocked out, so it's because Jared is going to pass them.
Yeah.
So it's the person who's in 23rd that is the spot that Mike would have to pass.
But I have new intel. I don't have a name, but I have credible authority that there is somebody within the top 24 who will not be at the
Oh, you know, that opens up a lot. That makes a lot of space. If even one person, because it's like a 12-point difference between 23rd and 24.
So what scores are we looking at here?
Stewie's sitting there with 82, so everybody's chasing him.
And 82 is enough that you really got to go for something. You got to have a big move your car or start a multi-ball.
He just needs that slide. There we go, nice control. Go right for the slide. Oh no, he's
I
still
told you,
going
remove your
for
car all day, guy.
Yeah. Finally got the shot in.
Because it's not as many points as the multi-ball, but it's guaranteed.
Yeah. Nice. He found it on the back end.
Well, he needs 2 more. That's your point. That's what I always figure.
Got
If you
the
get-
6
If you can get 3, then you've scored some points.
Oh.
Well, he's only going to have time for 1 more, maybe.
On that forehand.
Oh.
That was rough.
That so.
Yeah, go ahead.
But so Matt Stacks actually pointed this out to us earlier. If you look, there is a big fat rubber that is not on most creatures, and so it makes the scoop a little tighter, and it makes this forehand crazy sketchy. And so it's like a specific to this copy situation that you wouldn't know to look
Interesting.
for.
That's a new thing that I see folks doing is putting on the bigger rubber, and I really like it. I think it's a great way to mod the machines to make them harder without really screwing them up.
Yeah.
So I was surprised that they didn't have a bigger rubber on Grand Lizard, because that's a really popular thing, is to put a rubber on that.
Yeah.
On that where you lock the multi-ball. And just makes it a little harder shot, right? It's great. All right, so Scott here is Scott needs a ball, and he doesn't have much lit, and he's having a hard time hitting anything. He doesn't really want to hit that ramp. That's not where the points are at. Well, I'll have it. Oh, so that's going to be a last for Scott. I will take a couple of those. Thank you, Melinda. Why don't you get him? Where'd you get him? All right. So if you haven't been to Bay City, we're far enough north where they make cheese curds as a standard side dish.
And Mike Stewart with the
With the walk-off.
big walk off. Way to go!
All right. Well, I'll pop over to Dr. Dude. Now I'll stay over here on this side because I don't know Dr. Dude as well as you guys.
Well, we'll see the scores update here soon.
Surprised you picked this after last night. Oh, right. I love Grand Lizard. That sucks, man. 1 second, I'm gonna pop the light on you.
10 seconds, apparently. And what are they moving to? They're moving to Dr. Dude and an excellent Ray. Right there. All right, so we can see that Mike and Rodney are in the driver's seats. Scott can only advance under really crazy mathematical situations where he wins and Rodney gets last, and
Nick gets. I guess Nick
no,
gets
if he,
second.
if he wins and Rodney gets last, he can advance. He can have a tiebreaker.
Go for a timer.
And Rodney or Mike advance if either one of them wins, or if Scott wins and Rodney doesn't get last. So it's
There's a lot of opportunities.
yeah, they're definitely in the driver's seat here.
Oh, good shake.
Oh, danger up.
But we're worth the danger.
Yep.
Oh, free.
So mostly on this game, if you're not familiar with it, you want to hit those 3 green shots that he's aiming for on the right-hand side, and then there's 3 red shots right here, and 3 yellow shots right here. Those are the elements of dudeness. And if you get all those, then you light the middle ramp to start a multi-ball and score a bunch of points. There are a few other things that you can do that we might point out if they happen, but for the most part, that's the whole game.
Notably, I noticed this last night because, as you recall, Jared was able to get the gazillion, right?
Yeah.
It is incrementing between games.
Oh, it's between games, so now it's reset because it started their game all the way filled up.
Right, so the dude meter is all the way at the bottom. And so no one's going to be able to get that big 11 million payoff, which makes this a much fairer game, in
Well,
my opinion.
Yeah, well, it makes the other score things potentially valuable.
Nice.
I love that. So this game, it tries so hard to not let you have any control. And so we'll come back to that replay I just saved, but Nick's doing a lot of things to make sure that he gets the shots from the stop. Let's see if he does it again. Little post catch. The more,
He was trying to do the post stop like
Right.
he'd done last time.
but even if you get that quick pass,
I think
nice. It's much better than sending it in his face or shooting it on the fly, and he's got the gift of gab. Always be excellent. Never be rude. With the gift of gab from Dr. D.
Don't make me turn up the play camera so you can hear it.
And so he's got his big shot lit, so he can light his outlanes if he wants it. But that big shot is pretty scary. That's this right here. That flashes after you collect any of the elements.
On the other hand, a lot of times you get it just kind of bouncing around,
Right.
and it is valuable. Every time you clear one of those sets of 3 things we've been talking about, 3 shots, you get a white light, and they go up and they do something special. Plus, they give value. At first, the value isn't very high, but by the time you get 3 or 4 of them, they're worth a lot of points.
But that's 2 elements of coolness. So it's a great setup ball. While these scores look similar, this is a much
Makes it a
more
much better spot.
and so he kept doing it, so this replay isn't as valuable as I thought it would be when I saved it. But you see it comes out of this gift of gab, and he whack grabs it on the flipper.
That is such a great play right there. Most people you'll see they'll shoot that on the fly because that's your only other option.
Right, and there's lots of options from this right flipper. You can put it up here, or up the ramp, or into the strange ray.
They're all less consistent than shooting it from a roll.
Absolutely.
Or from a stop. From the stop.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
So that yellow shot, the gift of gab, is eminently backhandable from the right flipper, and it's a very clean and safe shot. And so you
and it gives a nice speed.
In fact, you really want all of those 3 shots off your right flipper if you can help it. They're much more dangerous. All 3 are more dangerous.
I like this one off the left flipper, but otherwise I agree with him. The right flipper is.
Don't hit it there.
Oh,
Nice.
made it work.
There you go. Okay, you do not want to put it up the middle like he's doing it. That's just a bad thing, and a lot of times it'll come back down the middle and drain right from there, right down the center.
Maybe he's using the secret reflex strat.
Well, there is a lot of points in the reflex. I will say that, especially with the dude meter not being filled up. If you get it, I would never aim it. You can see he's been in there 100 times, and he still doesn't have any
not
lights
lit.
out.
But I think he's got to be going for that red element.
And just missing it?
Yeah, if he's just missing wide right. But you want to graze it. I would rather it go big than hit it square and have it come right back down your throat.
I just always get the red element last.
Likewise.
Right? Get the other ones. And we saw the players yesterday. That's what they were doing as well. Try to get the other ones first.
Way to play the body on that one.
Yeah, I mean, he's just kind of keeping it in play, and he's up to 1 million points.
All right, what's he got out of the bag of tricks? The million
That's
is
the million
lit.
shot. Okay, so the left ramp. We watched Brandon Blake play yesterday, and I don't think he was familiar with this game, and he didn't know to shoot for it. But the left ramp is lit for 1 million points right now.
Get a hold of it.
Oh, wow. Oh.
I think he might have been able to get that when it went home with the left flipper, but he's like, nah, whatever that was.
I don't
I'm done.
deserve this ball. Yeah, let's run that back. Wow. The ultimate whitewater. Yo.
And
That's
crazy. See, and then look, he's just like, I don't know what happened there.
All right, Mike Stewart on to ball 1. Collecting his elements. All right, what's he get out of the bag of tricks? Increased bonus booster. Whatever. I like how it could be like, oh, you get more bonus, or you get 1 million points.
Yeah.
Good use of the danger. I like that.
I don't think they've thought about these games being in tournaments in the 90s.
Oh, so he has lit his reflex.
Okay, so he has. So what we're talking about, we mentioned it a couple of times, but these shots right here, if you get them all, then you like the reflex shots. And the reflex shots are worth a lot of points. They're timed shots. There's a 1 right here, a 2 right here, and a 3 right here. And if you hit them in sequence, and what it does is it comes up here, drops it on this flipper, you hit it here, it drops it on this flipper, and you hit it there. That's worth like 2 million points.
I think one.
You don't,
I
you
think
don't normally.
2.5.
I think that's just the last shot.
Oh, really?
You don't normally aim at those.
Oh, so reflex is a million right now. There
Okay.
must be something built in.
That could be. Because hitting the white shot's the light reflex, but if you get it lit, it is some easy points.
Well, a million is a good chunk of change, and those are shots you need anyway.
Right, and they're also the shots that you're aiming at. 2 of the 3 are shots that you're aiming at anyway.
Oh, jump that home.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. You got it. You got to send it, and sometimes it goes. Oh, sorry. So it's a 1, 2, 3, and you can see them on there. That's the order for the reflex. If you'd like, even though we don't have them on the stream, if you ever want to reference our cheat sheets, we do have them on ipsypinball.com. And Dr. Dude is on there. So if you're ever in a tournament, want a quick crash course, we've got them.
And just a little bit more reliable than
Well, Ipsy, yeah. Well, the cheat sheets are, well, first off, they're done by Ipsy Pinball, mostly by Tyrus. And they're from a tournament standpoint, so they just give you the basic elements that you would need mostly to do a tournament stuff, but they don't give you all the rules. Just those things you need to know if you're playing the game, which is why we call them cheat sheets.
All right, coming into ball 2, and Scott is looking good. Now 1.2 is aged gracefully, and he's got a million sitting here waiting for him whenever he wants it.
Million shot up there.
You're welcome, sign out. Welcome back.
And you know, we said that Scott can only get a tiebreaker if he wins and Rodney takes last. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah, as of right now, that is.
If he could just tilt out all the rest of the balls.
Yeah.
And he is way cool.
All right, he needs to get that on the left flipper. Is he going to post pass this? He is. Nice job. That's okay. Do it again.
Oh, touch it.
Oh. We got that before Stewie Raps steps up.
It's tough because you want to get control of the ball. It's the right thing to do, but
He did one too many little flips in there. If he had just let it hit and bounce to the other flipper, he would have been fine.
All right, so we get the bag of tricks, and he starts the reflex.
You read chat? Can you read chat from here, Pat?
That reflex is over, so he doesn't get the million. Oh, and lets it go.
Nice sign out. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes. He texted us the clip of him tilting with 4,000 and missing the playoffs by 4,000 points on media this morning.
I put that clip in.
He was very upset. All right. Well, we are set up for a barn burner right here. Rodney wants to get out of last.
Yes.
If he doesn't get last, he's pretty much guaranteed to get through, right? Yes. Where's the points at? I'm gonna put the score to the win.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's gone. So he is out of last.
Temporarily.
But I don't know.
Yeah,
for how long.
it doesn't look good for being out of last.
Might be some kind of weird tiebreaker.
Well, yeah, if he doesn't get last and Nick gets first, they would have a tiebreaker at 6.
Scott has one. So even
he
if
has to win,
even if Scott wins, it's a tiebreaker.
Yeah. he has to win to get it. Oh, that's
Welcome back.
Cushion there.
that's why I put that cushion
Yeah, a little uncomfortable in it.
there. Hello.
Selfishly rooting for Rodney since we're driving home together, so I want him to keep playing.
Right.
You know,
This
hey
is
man,
a
you
great
gotta
group
win.
of guys, though.
Yes,
Yeah,
I can't.
yeah.
I don't want any of them
Everyone's
to
super
lose.
nice.
And all great players too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
This is just a tough game.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised Rodney picked
That,
it,
that,
but
that's it. That's what we were saying after last night. We're surprised Rodney picked it.
out of all the Bank 3 games, though, I guess this was his
The
least comfortable.
least favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Pick the Magic Touch, as always.
right.
Well, I feel bad because the Grand Lizard, he was looking pretty good for first, and then that
Just burned itself up.
Yeah.
if they had the parts, I'm sure Rodney would have been happy to fix it on the spot. That's the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah, that's pinball. So I think check the bag of tricks.
Did that just give you a million randomly? Or something? Must.
The what?
Can that just give you a million randomly? Or
It'll light the million,
Oh.
but and then you have to collect it. But yes, they can just essentially give you a million, and then if he's able to get the multi-ball, he just raises.
Oh. Tried to save it.
So it's looking like Scott or Mike. Well, one of them's going to have to take first here.
Yeah.
Scott really wants to build on his lead here.
And again, this millions is waiting.
Yeah.
So, well, if Mike takes first, then Rodney's kind of on no matter what.
Yep. That's co-pilot
I'm
right
really
there.
bad with this advanced stuff. Yesterday, I told everybody, I was like, oh, me and Rodney got the double buy. And then they're like, nope, we actually have to play off for it.
Oh.
And
There
there's a
it is,
million.
there's the million.
Nice shot.
That'll help.
Good
I don't
game
think
knowledge,
Stewie's is
knowing
like,
what to do, hitting your shots when you need them.
yeah, he just had it sitting there waiting.
All right, that's one element. He hasn't hit the green at all. But that is easily the safest of the three elements. Or he raised that big shot on the way through.
Does he have the bag of tricks? Or the...
It's
stuff?
left for special, I think. Oh, yeah, the excellent
Yeah.
is left for bag of tricks.
Or is it the gift of gab? That's on the right. That one he just shot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
all
right. I'll delete them.
Yeah,
Alright.
great spot.
That definitely helps. No, Stewie doesn't have the million lit. So.
No, he's going to have to do something for it. But he's one shot from this one shot from this one, and 2 shots from that.
So by the math, Stewie's 3, right? I
Yes.
think we're...
Oh,
Oh,
We're
wow.
gonna have a play. Between Rodney and
bonus
Scott.
pinball.
Oh, awesome. This
It's fine.
it just goes right down the outside. Yeah, we go.
Find out where we're headed.
Probably running out.
So, I'm going to run an ad real quick. Those who subscribe, thanks for doing so. Everybody else will be back in a minute. And we'll see where we're going for this tiebreaker. A little bit of bonus pinball. You out here? Nice to see you. Yep. All right. Let's see what we're rocking for the other groups.
There is a playoff on this group if you want to do that.
Yep. Where Pat is finding out where they're going, and we're going to follow right behind. And then the Embryon group is still going. Because low-key, there's no tilt lock in there. And then I don't know how to... Oh, group 4 we've already seen. And so in group 2, we haven't seen Brian Fisher and Karen Cummings advance. Karen with a 4-point advance from round 1
No way.
is making it worth her time.
Look at this. 6. So they're done. We got a playoff for group 1.
Yep. And then group 4 would resolve their playoff. Arthur Rumpel and Nate Timperley got through. And then
group 3 is second game.
yep. Well, they're playing Embryon, but Guy Lohr has a snowman, so he's through. And then Phil Salmonen is all but through. There's some. Oh, yeah. There's some math. There's a lot of math where he will.
Yeah. If guy takes all the points again.
Yep. No, guy, local here in Mason, you love that man. He's so much fun. Good player too.
All right, let's see what we got here.
We're moving. Where are we moving to?
The hugs are happening.
The cheese curds are flowing.
Yep. People are dropping, hitting the road.
Yeah. A lot calmer in here from the 70 people we had yesterday.
Even just half the people, 30 some people, is a big difference.
All right, so we're still moving. We saw it. Well done. Well done. There seems to be some. Oh, high speed. So we do have a Roshi for high speed. Let me see if it's in here
Set the
while
timer.
we're waiting.
Oh, baby.
Rodney, Scott will be first. Rodney will be second.
Nope, it's not in here. So what's gonna happen is I wonder if it's gonna minus. This. All right, so we are over high speed.
Boy, oh boy, are we not going to see nothing. Man, it's hard to hit that ramp.
That's tough.
The
So,
flipper, you got it. There's a sweet spot. It's just not quite strong enough, but
boy, and it's got to be flush on that flip. You can't have any rattle at all.
I got really lucky yesterday where I had my locks and then the ball flew back into the shooter line.
Oh, nice, free.
Yep.
That's the way to do it.
But freeway is usually the way to go on this one.
Yeah, if you can't.
Ooh,
Wow,
that's
after all
showing us that hey, it's with. Oh no.
But it's possible.
Did it just come out too fast? He wasn't ready? What happened?
I think it came out a little goofy. Wasn't expecting it.
That's a wild one. Watch out. Rodney knows. He does streaming.
Yeah.
Don't hit the rig, Rodney.
Nice controlled slow game on high speed is what you want here.
Yeah. It's just what the game wants you to do is slow down. Be
Slow,
careful.
slow speed's the name of the game.
Yep. Read the signs. All the things high speed wants you to do.
Alright,
Nice
alright, it's gonna
nudge.
take a daisy. So what do you do in this position?
You rip loop.
Yeah.
But that is the one way you can get it up there is somebody told me to play it like Shadow, and that's the only way I was able to get the multi-ball is ripping around that left loop.
That's the best speed. It's the loop.
No.
But we were watching Dom earlier, and he would actually shats the other side. He would go up here to get the in lane, and then you get that free freeway without a combo. Or with Andy Rosie yesterday was just all the way around.
Just loop it.
Yeah, just kept looping it.
Oh, man.
He's got it
making
dialed,
us look
but you
good.
got to hit them stoplights
Oh
first.
man. Still getting the bonus from it, but
Yeah,
yeah,
he's still getting some good money.
that is coming out of there like a bat out of hell.
Oh, there you go.
And that will spot a light.
Spot a light on the ramp, right? Is that what you're saying?
And the scoop on the right side.
On
So
the
now,
scoop.
yep. So now we're, or the sauce, or whatever that is. And so now we're up to red lights.
There it is.
That's okay. Picked up the red
The
light.
freeway
Freeway's
for
lit.
a minute or second.
Ciao.
Freeway's out.
Now off the plunge on his ball 3, will he get?
Nicely.
Will it award him a lock then?
I think so. Well, it'll award you ran the red light, and then you have to put it back up to start locking balls. But he'll have to get one more red light, I think.
Going for the freeway, maybe? Trying to light.
Ramp value is building too, with the stand-ups on the right.
Watch out.
But yeah, I think the smart play here is get a hold of it, send it around the loop.
Yeah.
And then get a hold of it, do it again. Oh, I think that's all stoplights. Yep, the light is red.
He gets it up there.
Wait.
And he's proven he can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, loop.
right here. Oh, that was
Just
looking
a
good.
really good freeway.
Yeah, that's never happened. That red one there.
Really sticks to the wall.
Yeah, out of the scoop, it's not really doing you any favors.
Freeway, money.
Nah, it just comes off a little too goofy. My gosh, he gets it.
What a shot. Almost didn't get.
Man,
But it didn't let him run the red light because it didn't go all the way around?
it did, but I'm not sure the rules on this too well.
So it didn't make it all the way through, and so it dropped out into here, and I think it didn't. I think he didn't run the red light because the red light is still lit. There he goes. That's how you run. Oh no, he did run the red light. Now he's gotten away. Now we're into multi-ball.
So the jackpot shot is lit at that side ramp. 1.4 million.
Open up the multi-ball.
Just sitting there.
Oh, man.
It's coming, yeah, it's coming out very fast.
Out.
See if he can trap up here.
Stay set. Perfect. Right here. Hit it.
Oh, not enough.
Pop over feed. No.
There's a little bit of hop there too. It's hard to get him to fall through.
Oh, baby.
Getaway time.
So is this jackpot lit for a little while? or-
No, it's out.
Oh, it's
There's a little bit of a grace period, I think, but barely any.
So right now, I guess why is it going crazy? Just
Because the way the LEDs sync with the cameras. So the spinners are lit. That's what those red lights are.
Ooh,
And then
those
he's
are-
got the ramp bonus.
yeah.
But I think now you're back to ripping loose.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of reset. Got some freeway money to collect there. Bonuses up there. We'll have a good bonus.
Yeah, not
That
half.
scoop just not gonna be it.
There it is.
Get some spins off that spinner.
Nice pop feed. Nice.
That's my favorite. That pop bumper alley-oop.
Good catch out of there.
Give you a nice slow
Yep.
picky moment.
Give me some time. Breathe.
He's putting the
Yeah.
pressure on. This is a pretty good score for this high speed.
And he's got a ball yet to go.
Island on there, Scott.
How's kickback lit too?
He's got that saucer so tiled. I wish it was worth more.
Just not enough momentum to go around.
We might get lucky, get a stop lane there. That'd be nice. If he gets two multi-balls, that's great.
Oh, there.
Very
Let's go.
Oh, nice
This is
ski
out
jump.
lane, too.
Good control. All right. The yellows are completed. On red lights.
Let's go.
He's got two reds, I think. Just needs that top one.
And he can pick that up off that saucer that he's got so dialed.
Freeway here we come.
Nice. 100,000 in the bank.
Wow.
Wow, most excellent.
Flip
Good
flat.
slap.
Go.
Yeah, he's trying to play some more pinball.
Go.
Oh,
Wow.
hit a two flush.
There it
There,
is.
it's nice. All right, the light is lit.
Oh, baby. Love it.
Great controller on the outlanes on this one.
Flip again.
Ooh,
Oh.
he's gonna pick up the freeway from that too.
Full 100K, didn't even make it all the way around. That's nice.
Yeah, does that register just halfway around?
I think it's
Or
different.
the spinner, yeah, spinner switch.
There's a shot. It's tough.
Yeah, it's not
gonna
gonna
make
happen.
There.
Right here.
Wow.
Man! All right, guys, run the red light. They're in pursuit.
There it is. Oh, a little late. Oh, boy.
I'm stressed for him.
Yeah.
I mean, hell of a score for
big
that.
dig.
Collect him a jack.
Oh my goodness, where'd that even come from?
2 multi-balls. Load it up.
Yeah,
Let's
watch
try
out.
it.
His kick out from the right, though. It's a little squirrely, so he's got to watch out here.
And he's got all 3 balls. Nice. That's okay. We can let one go.
And I need 2's fine.
I gotta stick my,
No problem.
because, no, we just gotta put him on front.
This is
Well deserved.
gonna be a tough hill to climb.
Yeah, if he can get that jackpot, that's near unassailable.
Let's go.
I mean, to put up 2.6 and not even get the jack.
There it is.
There it is. Wow.
So,
What a feed. What does that put him? 1.6. That's
it's gonna be 4 million.
All right, yeah. Playing out of his mind. Just lights out.
Rodney, you can't tap out yet.
All right, so we're back in a single ball play.
Uh-oh. His opponent's here stressing out.
Yeah, I would be too.
I mean, this is, you know.
Well, especially after the Grand Lizard debacle, but that's pinball.
Yeah, that was tough. He was really, way ahead of us. And I broke Grand Blizzard in an accident. I swear. I put on 16. Here we go.
Yeah, it is off the spinner. 4.5 million.
Still going.
And it looks like he's pivoting to the freeway.
Finally uses that out lane ball saves.
Right.
Like, didn't even go down the out lane on the left.
Oh, we got
And relit it.
It's back. There it is.
And so now I think you just keep running that loop. No sense trying to go back. Yeah.
Unless, unless you just ding into it, I guess. What other light has he not lit? Did fire go out? Apparently.
He's still going.
Fire's back, baby.
Does he have a ball held on the right side? Is that how this works? Is he still in multi-ball after he gets the jackpot? That happened to me earlier. I got it, and then I walked away and kicked the ball out. That might be what's happening.
He's still in?
Yeah, because otherwise, why aren't these lights lit up there? I bet that's the case.
Yeah, I'm not sure the way. I don't know the rules of this game super well.
Right, so he's. Yeah, there you
Yep, he's still in multi-ball.
go. Alright, the fire continues.
Can you relight the jackpot at this?
I don't think so. I think he's locked out of jackpot.
So what do you just do freeways?
Basically everything you do in single ball play, I guess.
Is it 2x?
One second. Let me. We can find out.
Get the rule card.
Yep. Stoplight targets. So I think.
Stop. He's going for him. Oh baby, what a monkey ball.
Oh, that's crazy. Uh, 5.6 after 2 balls.
Oh shit, it's it.
Now he's showing off.
Yeah, he's in the flow mode now. Watch out. Man, he is on fire, let me tell you. We got 6, yeah, 5.7.
With bonus to go, 5x bonus.
And he's maxed out. Every light is blinking on the entire bottom half of the game now.
What do you think about at least a 50% chance, maybe even 60 that he'll win this game?
Yeah, I'm gonna put
it's
him in
high.
a high range.
But
This
you
is
can't,
just crazy.
but you can't count Rodney out. Like they're saying in chat, Rodney has played high speed at timer 2.
Yeah, you can count Rodney out on this one. You can count Rodney out on this. This is crazy.
Yeah, he's already in his head a little. There it is.
And special on the way out.
That was nuts.
It's a stampede!
And then you know what? Another 345 for the road.
345.
Wowzers. Incredible
Six,
stuff.
six.
I know I've got something saved in here. Let's see what he did. Oh, that was that dig where it was just the last molecule.
Yeah, he dug that one out of the gutter.
Yeah, give him the hug.
Right, no doubt.
Yeah, Rodney knows what just happened.
666.
Yeah, he's pointing out the 666. You got the high speed. You got. All right, the hug happened. You think that means he's playing, or do you think that means
Oh, did he
he
just
bailed?
He just
failed?
punched it. He's like,
I
you
could have
can
been
count
more than
Rodney out
right.
on this one.
I
He's
guess
out.
so.
He didn't.
Okay, that was pretty cool. That is, because you never know, right? But you do.
He's ready for chicken and waffles.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Grand Rapids.
Yetter?
Oh
Oh,
man, after that first round when you did so well.
You'll concede out. Concede.
yeah.
Good
Well,
job.
So
good luck. Drive
we're
safe.
I'm gonna put us back on the matches so we can see who advanced. So we just got word that Phil Salmon did not. Deborah Tallman advancing from Group 3. And then we've got Mike Stewart and Scott Stiles off of that crazy high speed advancing. Yeah, here's our it's coming in now on our ticker.
So what you have to do is you have to find whatever's highlighted. Which in this
Okay,
case it's match
and
play,
then scroll.
and then there's an interact
Yep,
button
yep.
that brings up this little guy, and then you can scroll.
But we already know about Group 4 because we watched that happen. So it looks like our top 16 is sealed, and we're gonna start having to pick games. Um, Moink. It's been really nice hanging out with you this morning, but this is the end of Tyrus for this tournament. Hopefully, I may be back later. I hope not, but I may. But
He's off to the
yep, I gotta go.
16.
I gotta go do some business.
Well, I'm gonna miss all the people in the booth, and you're gonna miss all the people in the booth because I'm not as exciting as they were. But some good pinball so far. It's been a good day so far. Did he only had one ball to go, right? Plates go. I think that was third ball. But regardless, what a score, what a ball. When your game is on when your life was on the line and he had to come back from effectively being out. So I'm gonna make a round 3, or just I guess I'll say final 16 here. There we go. And they're picking games right now. I am going to run an ad so that hopefully Twitch will let us go ad interrupted during the entire set. So actually, I'm going to wait a few minutes till they get a little closer and then run an ad just before they go. Anybody? So I'm going to put us over here where we can see the groups. Wait just a minute here. All right, and so the groups in the finals will be Andy Rosa, Matt Stacks, Brian Fisher, Karen Cummings. If you have a favorite, let us know, and we'll follow them. That's one group. Good job on Karen and advancing through 2 rounds and getting into the final 16. Now we're going to have Jared August, Jeff Catanacci, Dave Timperley, and Guy Love. Then we've got Dom Labella, Michael Walker, Deborah Tallman, and Arthur Ruppel. And the 4th group will be Brandon Blake, Tyra Siegel, Mike Stewart, and Scott Stiles. If you've got a favorite, let us know who you want to watch, and we will follow those this round. Group 3, would that be this group here with Dom, Michael, Deborah, and Arthur? Okay, so we've got we've got a vote for Dom and a vote for Scott and Ty. I don't know how to do polls. We don't have any moderators out there right now. I think we can do a poll. So we're just I'm gonna watch chat for a few minutes. Let us know who you want to see.
I can't hold it now. So
I think as far as state finals go for Michigan, yeah, now we got to vote for Karen's group. Another vote for Dom. Yeah, but Andy, I'm only counting that as 98.5% of a vote. I think for the Michigan State Championships, a lot depends on whether all 24 people stay in, because Jared is going to leapfrog in there for sure. And so that will make 205 the bottom spot if everybody stays in by definition.
Yeah, and supposedly there is one person that.
Yeah, if somebody drops out, then 192 is the bottom spot right now. And then like Ian, if he pops up to what the prediction is there, 195, then that'll be the bottom spot to be.
We got a subscriber vote for Scott Ty.
You have a favorite, Patrick? Who do you want to see?
I like everybody.
Oh, now Andy's claiming there's people in the room with him who are voting.
Oh, that's because Cal voted for Q.
All right, let's watch Dom this round. He is the local favorite, and I know we've got a lot of people from Bay City tuned in today watching, and so we're gonna follow Dom's group. They are going to be on Cactus Jacks, Foo Fighters, and Embryons. I think Patrick's probably going to move us to Cactus Jacks with their first game. Where is the rig at? The rig is back there on high speed. Let me let Pat know to move them to Cactus Jacks. Right. Well, we are down to the final 16. We have 9 games of pinball left for you today, plus playoff games, plus tiebreaker games. So high speed is just a couple pinball machines down from Cactus Jacks. So just let. Thanks for the subs, Andy Bakewell. Really appreciate it. And thanks for the sub, Wakila. Practice it. Yeah. How about Patrick doing a good job with the back glass? Because the scores are on the bottom on the Gottlieb, and so he's going to get the little goofy guys on the back of the Cactus Jacks playfield that bounce around. I like it. Watching for them to start moving back there. I don't see anybody moving back there. Do we have a? All right. Well, we'll keep you up on what's going on in the rest of the tournament as best we can as the scores roll in. And I think Deborah and Trent get the farthest traveled prize. Trying to think of anybody who came further than that. We did have some folks from Indiana, which might be further than the middle of Ohio. That's a good. What is that? That's about almost a 5-hour drive from Trent's Barn up to here.
Yeah, because it's about 2.5 for me to go down there, and it's 2 to get up here.
Right.
So.
But we're in a place where it's relatively hard to get to. So, like the diviners are from Indiana, from Fort Wayne, and that's a long ways. And even the people, I don't know if we had anybody from like the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, but that's a trek from here still. It's like
Right.
3 hours to the Upper Peninsula.
Yeah,
So I know
we're like right in
we
the
got
middle.
folks from Traverse City, and that's a solid 3 hour drive.
Andy Bagwell's friend Dan from Chicago.
To Chicago, that would be the record. Yeah, that's right. That's the farthest I think we've seen today. Scouting it out for the Imperium.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's what I wondered. So Brian
Marquette.
Fisher, 6 hours from Marquette. That's not as far as Chicago, I don't think, but that's pretty good distance. Now, this time of year, you can't take the ferry across the lake either, so
Right.
you can't even cheat that way.
Right.
Yeah, we're kind of like I say, I'm not from Bay City, but I did grow up and not too far from here, and yeah, it's a lot like the Cheshire Cat.
No.
I do not.
Oh. Somebody's car won't start. Hey, I think next one he's playing is
That's going to take as
summer.
long as driving, Andy, because you can't actually get here by plane either.
Yeah. You fly into.
Yeah, they've got a small regional airport. Actually, they have a
that's
Flint
about an
airport,
hour.
but that's like
Yeah, that's still
an hour away from here, and that might be the closest. There is a what they call a tri-county airport, a little regional airport, but I don't know if they still fly consumers out of here. Oh, well, you could fly the personal plane into the tri-county airport.
Yeah, there you
I forgot. Andy puts on the leaks and the turnpits and Interium, and you know how well that pays.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's got a personal plane.
Or you can call in a favor for Tom there in Fox Cities. They can jet in that Fox Cities plane.
Well, you have to choose, right? Fox Cities has got 2 planes on total.
Oh.
They had a prop plane, and then they just bought a new a jet plane because, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I see Dom over there by the way. Oh, here's Dom coming in right now, but nobody else, not a single soul.
Yeah.
I don't know what's taking so long.
I'll be right back.
No, 1 minute. 1
Is
minute.
that what he's telling us?
Give me a minute.
Did he walk all the way over to tell us that he's not doing very good job as a tournament director?
I know. Knock it down to 98. See, there he goes. Now he walked all the way over there.
Now he's coming over
all the way
here. He's
over
telling
here.
us something.
He has to go to the little
He
boys
says
club.
the tilt on sky jump is too tight, and they're going to loosen that before they start the route. I don't know why he told us that.
Especially since nobody picked it. Yeah. He's gonna go out and cry and collect himself before he starts playing.
All right.
Oh.
Well, this is the thing I hate most about pinball tournaments is when there is enormous amounts of downtime and there's nothing, especially as a streamer. What are we gonna do here?
Oh, there you go, Andy. You can fly into Saginaw.
Yes, that's their tri-county airport, and that is reasonably close.
Come on in.
Come on in. We're running out of things to say.
Yeah.
So we can pick on me and Scott just killed it on my game. That tiebreaker, that was insane.
Yeah.
You definitely had an unlikely.
Putting
Yep.
here. And I'm taking one.
All right.
Are you supposed to alternate ramps or do you just do left
Oh. One hell of a round there.
Yeah.
We were talking about that. That was just a perfect storm. What had to happen for Scott to even get a tiebreaker, and it happened.
Yeah, Grand Lizard Ball 2, I was killing it, like 1.6 mil. And then the right flipper seeds when Nick was playing. So, new game, and then I went to Creature, I took a third. And with Dr. Dude, took a last, and that's how it goes. That's pinball. That's how it goes sometimes.
Yep. We were just talking about how you switched over the RLM tournaments to Friday nights now.
Yep.
Now, is that going to be a permanent thing, or is it just okay?
Yep, that's permanent.
Not just for winter.
Yep.
Somebody who That's 2.5 hour drive. I've never made it out to a Thursday tournament because I can't,
Yeah,
you know, I got to
most people work Fridays.
Right.
Yep. No, I know.
and I get home at 4 in the
Yeah.
morning or something.
Well, and
So
the thing
I'm
was,
excited. I'm going to try to get to a Friday
awesome.
tournament.
That's great. Well, and the thing is too, when I first started doing that, it was Flipper Frenzy format, so it didn't go years long. But now that that format's kind of not good for whoppers, we don't do that anymore. So we started yet here.
Well, he was flipping. We must be getting close. There's people here. Hang on, folks. Actually, I am going to run an ad because if we don't, Twitch is going to tell us we have to run one.
There you go. What's that? Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm going to hold on.
And just like that, Rodney has to go TD because stuck trying to cheat with the 3,000 points, which that's going to be, he hasn't even plunged yet. So, yeah, it's going to be a play on, but he's wondering if maybe it got it from the him flipping the flipper or not. But it's going to be a watch it, subtract the points, and play on. Or restart it.
Oh, that's a tough one. You can't really watch it because you can't know when they come across.
Wow.
It's such a small number on a game that the winner will probably have 20 million plus. Maybe you just don't worry about it.
Nope.
And actually, see, that was 10% of Dominic's score.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more now.
Yeah, it's.
Was that a play on ruling?
Yeah, I mean, unless
3,000 on a game where 20 million is going to win the game.
Yeah, and we'll just deduct the 3,000 from the score. So.
But he'd be negative.
Not anymore. Yeah, he must have had a quick ball then, huh?
Yeah, he did. He did just about nothing. Yeah. He didn't make any of the guys in the back glass flap around.
Yes. Watch these guys. I was told specifically when I moved the rig to make sure those guys are in the shot. Oh, Jay Bear even saying, Rodney, you need a band?
What's up, Joe? How you doing?
Gotta DQ the TD. All right. So, are we in consensus here? Left ramp all day?
I honestly.
So this is Arthur up, so it doesn't have the match play does not have the order correct.
Oh. Oh, did Dom not?
I'm screwed up again.
Yeah, so I can fix that on the screen, but I'm not sure that the points will then tally correctly, so we'll have to do it on it.
So, you'll have to knock him down. 98.0. Take away half a point. False dom, derby dom, delaying dom. Take your pick. And you can actually talk smack about like he does
on my stream when I'm playing.
When you're playing.
Yep.
Beanie head. I think he's already in the hole because he hasn't changed his hat yet. He's been wearing.
I'm sure that's going to get ripped off and thrown on the ground at some point.
Stomped.
Just before he kicks the chair.
Yeah.
Just watch out. If you throw your shoes, we'll throw them outside. Interesting.
Backwards.
Oh, wait. Oh, is Michael up next? Or?
No, yeah, Arthur was number 2.
Oh, I don't. I had my name on Patrick, and he hates that.
Oh, I see.
You know, Chris has trouble deciphering left and right.
That's correct.
I did a lot of that, like when I was playing Grand Lizard. At one point, I hit the right magnet button when I should have hit the left one. Like, senior moment. So, I'm in the 50 group, so I can say that now. Are we waiting on anything particular, or just
Oh,
the
I'm not
player?
sure. I'm not sure if Michael or Deborah are up next because the order's wrong, and maybe Dom is fixing it right now. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I know that there is not. Well, there's technically a tech here, but he's also covering the front door.
Or maybe Arthur played out of order.
Oh, maybe we did. The order was right. He played out of
Wouldn't
order.
that be something?
Oh,
That would be unfortunate.
You know, at Cincinnati, in the warm-up tournament, Tyrus was locked into the Final Four. He had, and he flushed the wrong ball out the order.
I tell you what, this whole weekend, I was constantly looking at my phone to check order because I'm like, I'm not playing out of order.
see, match play is right now. Dominic, Arthur.
Oh, so it is Deborah that's up?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there she is.
Let me pick that back
There
up.
she is.
There we go. So that's what he did. He fixed it in match play, and now we've got it.
Now we got it.
Which is great because now it'll
The
score
points,
correctly
yep.
too. Yeah. Yeah, I did that once a long time ago. Once is how many times you do this in your life, right?
Exactly.
And you're always checking your phone and making sure everything looks good.
Yep.
Alright, so obviously on the plunge, you're plunging these clear lanes here, down to these circles, drop down. If you plunge into the far left there,
Oh, ouch.
if you plunge
But
into
still better
this
than
one,
Dom did. Thanks for the follow, Squeak.
Thank you.
if you drop in right there, that'll give you an instant multi-ball. Now, extra balls are on this, so obviously you're going to have to plunge them. And don't do what I did yesterday, which was collect, get an instant multi-ball from the mystery. And then on the second extra ball,
Oh,
yeah. Oh, that was
Just a
a
two-ball
hard
game,
brick.
yeah,
Yeah.
two-ball game.
So there is strategy to this. We haven't had a chance to see it because nobody's played long enough.
Nobody's played long enough
But
to do it.
as pretty much all Gottliebs from this era are, it is hit the left ramp over and over and over as many times as you can. That's the only strategy. You have a cheat sheet that tells you all the stuff, but if you see the good players play, they will ignore that lock. They will ignore everything and just hit the ramp.
Left ramp all day because
So I don't know this game, but does it just build value over
It builds
Yeah,
value.
you
Is there a
hit
cap
a certain
on it,
number
or-
of times and then you get 1,000,000 points.
Yeah.
and-
Okay.
Yes, and it builds value, smaller value before that.
Sure.
And then Thorny Surprise is an instant multi-ball.
Good old Gottlieb's instant multi-ball. They love to do that.
And you can backhand it from the right-hand ramp. So, part of the strategy.
I still have yet to know what to hit on the multi-ball because
Well, we won't know because Dom just drained it immediately.
he says he's
But
going to go back
as far
to
as
the
I know,
ramp.
the strategy is the same. You trap a ball on each flipper, and the ramp returns it to the right flipper, so you can just hit it over and over again with the right flipper and don't use the left-hand flipper.
Okay. Yeah, I've never owned one of these.
Yeah, yes, Preston. Dom has said several times today he misses his bestie Presty. Now somebody's got to get something together here because I deliberately got the puppets in so
Right,
you
and we
can
haven't
see
seen
them
him go much.
They just do little dances here and there. That feed has sped up.
Oh, can't
Oh.
get up there.
Ouch. Ramp down the middle.
Oh, I didn't grab every play. I hit the wrong button, so we won't see it.
That feed from the ramp down there has sped up since yesterday because I was able to hold the flipper up to catch the ball, but today it's a little bit faster. So what you'll see some people do is when it gets right about here, you'll see some people shake the game to slow it down.
Right, shimmy it a little bit, slow it down. That's a great skill to have. But then when it comes to your flipper, you have a better chance of winning with trapping.
All right, Deborah's up for ball 2 here.
So is it still Christmas time? Does she have "All I Want for Christmas Is You" by Mariah Carey on her headphones,
We can.
or is the 28th too late? You can no longer listen to Christmas music.
I think you can listen to Christmas music, but that song should be burned.
Where are you? Where are you going? Banjo bonus. Yeah.
Banjo bonus. What do you got to hit for banjo bonus?
Banjo bonus
That-
is
that
the
left-
left spinner.
Oh, okay.
Banjo bonus.
And banjo's gone. Nice
Hey,
backhand.
yeah.
Oh, now she gets backhand. It's going to go in the lot.
There's a multi-ball.
Alright, there we go. Now we get the dancing cactuses. Thank you, Cabra.
I don't know what's going on
See,
here.
we got 4 dancing cactuses. Three on the playfield and 1 on the
Yeah, and one in the playfield, player camera. Yeah.
Oh, I heard a beep beep beep.
Nice. That was nice.
Excellent ball separation. Now just needs to hit that ramp. Here it is.
Yeah.
Do it again.
See, you cannot advance the left ramp though in multi-ball. I did learn that. So multi-ball is nice. It's not something to really go for because you're not getting the same progression. See, now the 10K is lit again, so now she can fire it up there.
And we streamed Jared and Andy Rosen playing this last night, and they both had many millions.
Yeah.
Where they just 20 million, I think.
Just right, just
And
left ramp
they
out.
never got the multi-ball.
Left ramp all day. Yeah, exactly, Yanni. She's playing how the game was meant to be played. That's not allowed.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
true. We've
that's
seen it.
two.
That
Yep.
ramp is tough.
Yeah,
Half
I'm
ramp.
having creature flashbacks right now.
Right?
I had 3 balls do that.
Yep.
Catch that, but that those half ramps are up
And rattle like that.
There's not a kickback on the left on this game, is there?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
The Walker sagging off.
Yeah,
Yes,
Michael is playing great this
he
weekend.
is really playing good.
Yeah.
Nice little flipper control to slow the ball down.
Instant multi-ball. So when you're in multi-ball, it's not just hitting that left ramp, or is it?
No.
So what do you want to do in multi-ball?
That I don't know. I believe it's the right ramp.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh, interesting.
Nice.
Yeah, everybody just keeps sending it up that left ramp. So throw through that banjo or throw through at the banjo. Well,
Oh,
wow.
that's a nice recovery.
Nice little, almost double drain
Yeah.
pass thing.
Saved it, pulled it off. I'm assuming you want to go down the flashing in lane.
Looks like
correct?
you want to go down the lit one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful there.
Can't show that replay because I only have one and I have to show this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
you're
you runs are
watching-
right off
You
the
went from
buzzer.
everybody home to Les.
Puts him in second. All right, what's Dami gonna do here? Is he gonna pull it together? He's coming in last right now. Kudos to Dom for running the tournament. Had a great time this weekend. So
If you haven't run a 70-person 2-day tournament, I mean, I know you have, Rodney. They're a lot of work,
it is
and there are a million things that go wrong behind the scenes that the good tournament directors you never see.
right.
And Dom runs a great tournament.
A lot of fun. Dom comes to my tournaments pretty regularly, and we just have a riot. It's a lot of fun to play with. And he's one of the crazier ones because he's got a 5-hour round trip drive.
Yes, and he comes
he-
every
and he
every
does it.
Thursday.
Almost. You know?
But if you know Dom, he doesn't really have a life outside
Right.
of ball.
Right.
Yeah.
That is very true. You know, he doesn't have a traditional
Ouch.
job, so his hours are flexible. Hence why he can go home at 6 o'clock.
Right. All right. Well,
Locked into second
third.
right
Dom,
now.
Dom is in second.
Or second.
Guaranteed
Right.
no better than second,
Yeah.
and quite frankly, is at risk,
Yeah, for
here,
sure.
especially of getting third, and a decent chance of getting fourth from Deborah.
You know?
Could the game picker curse continue?
Did for me,
Yeah.
for sure.
It did for me last weekend at the weekly too. The other biggest spot is definitely trying to build on it.
There we go. Ball up and
Yeah,
hit the
but-
land. Yeah, that's what.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he got flashing. I think he only needed one more. I think once
That's
that
back in.
one starts.
Man, it is dangerous when it's got some
Why-
speed. It
yeah.
wants to roll right up that flipper, and it doesn't
Oh, yeah.
have enough speed to ski jump. It just goes down the middle.
Right, because those flippers go up so high,
Right.
it's hard to ski jump.
Right there, that's a dangerous play.
Yep.
So yesterday we saw both Jared and Andy were shimmying when
Yeah.
they came through, and that
okay,
would
to
slow
try
it
to-
down enough that they could catch it.
Yep.
Yeah,
You only need a little bit of slowness.
yeah, it's
Right.
only a little bit. That doesn't even trigger any dangers or anything. Oh,
Right there, when it's just in the middle of that knee and the in lane, just shimmy it through there, and
yeah.
it bumps around a little bit, slows down. There we go. Yeah. And I'm just putting up some points.
Oh, one more shot. There you go.
No, that was a million.
Yeah.
Yep. Now it's into the million plus, but he is gone.
No.
So now,
Oh, you mean the million's gone,
million's
yes.
gone.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a quick
So
countdown.
once you get to a million, there's a little timer, I think. Is that right? And then
It's a timer on every level. If you don't hit it soon enough, it
Drops to the
it
next
drops it
level,
back down
or all
to-
the way down.
Okay.
all the way down to 10,000.
Okay.
There's a bunch of points when you get above a million.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Good ball, though.
Good ball, good game.
Yeah, he's
Six
looking.
mil-
Look, that's going to be a decent score here. Since nobody else has much, it's going to take a lot of left-hand ramps to beat it.
And we haven't seen the consistency of in this round yet of hitting that round. Yeah, bro, chilling out. Oh,
Delay of game.
we can't hear you
Yeah,
now.
we don't have sound on.
What's up, Preston? Should have picked you first.
I think Universe is not in the tournament today.
Oh, isn't it?
I don't know. I didn't see anybody play on it, but that could just be that I didn't notice it because it was in the last tournament.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Hey, I'm just glad there's not a baby Pac-Man up here.
Universe is worse, but
I,
Pac-Man is not really
I'm-
football.
I'm.
Come on.
This is an argument we get in like in my stream almost every week.
Yeah, I know. When you want to have a tournament with like Baby Pac-Man and Granny and the Gators, you go at it, but I'm not going to come to that one.
The IFPA says it's pinball, so although Josh does say I don't recommend using it.
If you're not familiar, Rodney's
Yeah.
got a Granny and the Gators. that
No,
he puts
no,
in
I have
his-
a Baby
I'm
Pac.
sorry, a Baby Pac-Man that he puts in his tournaments.
Every week. And it's funny,
And
I've
it gets
converted
picked.
a lot of people into liking Baby Pack.
Doesn't make a pinball. I still like it. It doesn't.
Hey, it's got two flippers in the traditional spot. It's got spinners,
And a
it's got
video
drop
game.
targets, and a video. Hey,
And a
High
video
Speed's
mode.
got video mode, or Getaway's got video mode, Black Rose video mode. It's just a very, very comprehensive video mode.
Does Black Rose have a joystick?
No, but it's got an action button.
Fair enough.
Nice.
No, I get why people don't. I get why people don't like it. But I've always been fond of it. Barkin. Oh, I'd love to own a Barkin. They're too expensive and hard to find.
Oh,
Oh no. So that's 200,000 bonus.
Not enough
No.
to get her out of last. So
No.
Emperor's going to take last.
Dami squeaks a point.
Now it's
Well,
whether Michael
maybe,
can avoid at
maybe
least a
more
house
than
call. Get
yeah,
himself
maybe
in
more
second
than
here.
one.
down to get 1 or 3.
Like 2 long tracks that I like.
And he'll have enough if he hits anything
Yeah.
that doesn't throw.
Yeah, he's got dominant.
So when he's
Now
surprised.
he's good. So now it's a
Yeah,
matter of trying to chase down Arthur.
Yep.
Yep.
So you need is there the fourth left ramp is $1 million? Is that what it is?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
4 or 5.
There's one. Oh,
Oh, almost got that again. I think you said already.
yep.
He's
And
too
K.
fast.
Yeah, you get 1, maybe 2 shots at it.
Yeah, that backhand is strong.
Yeah.
There's 2. There's
Both
3.
this and 18-12 next to it. The preferred shot of that left ramp is next to the backhand. It's really clean. Nice stop there, rather than just trying to shoot that up the fly. He's up to 3.5. Their million shot. I put him right there.
And there's a couple of games back there in that area that are rough ramp all day games.
Oh,
Oh,
cleaned it up. Took a danger.
danger, but worth it.
Yep.
Now, lock is
Nice,
not
nice
lit.
flip.
Now it's
Look up there. All the way up.
got
No,
2x,
that's not. Nobody wants that.
got 2x multiplier going. Oh, wow.
That was a nice grab.
All right, hit that left ramp. There we go.
One. Oh, orbit. Oh. Oh, wow. What was that? I think he panicked there, yeah.
I mean, it's so dangerous when it starts to roll up toward the end of the flipper, and you could just
Yeah.
see he was.
Nope. Ooh.
I got it. Huh?
Yep.
Need one more. He's not gonna get it.
There you go. Even Rodney sports baby pack, he's just doesn't sport it. He's just too afraid to take it out.
Oh, I fully supported it. It would have been in the Michigan State Championships if Phil would have let me have it in there, but he vetoed me. He's like, no.
Which is kind of funny because Phil likes the, really doesn't like minor machines and likes the odd
Yeah,
machines.
he likes the
But that one is even a little too odd even for Phil.
Yup.
Wow. That's bad.
All right, come on here. Just chopping wood.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
chopping.
Not able to get up to that
There's
million
two.
shot. He keeps timing out before he
There's
gets there.
3. Oh.
See, gets
Oh.
that
Just like
three.
that. He's done that
Yep.
so many times.
Yeah.
Good 2. Oh, hit the
Yeah.
orbit.
Yep.
Michael's a really nice long
I know.
save.
So I wonder what his bonus is. So he's got 4x multiplier.
Yeah, he's got the 4x multiplier.
Is
Oh,
bonus
I
big
think
in this
it'll be
game?
a few hundred. It's not
Oh,
a big
so it's
number,
not
but
big.
I
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be.
So
under
maybe get like half a
or
million.
anything.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
That's
Wow.
it. Nice
Awesome.
job.
But the
Mike.
minute he did it, he walked
Yup,
out. He knew it.
He knew it. That was.
This is his home arcade.
Oh, that's
and
right.
He knew that.
That's
he knew
right.
that was a 3 million shot.
Nice ball. Way to be persistent.
Well, he'd been so close to it so many times.
Yep.
That was great.
Yep.
All right, we will move over to Foo Fighters.
Nice. This Foo Fighters is my game 1 in my round. I took the win, but it was we were all very close. I thought you were coming this weekend, Preston.
He came to the last one.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he was here in the summertime. It's nice to see him. Probably that drive from Indiana to Bay City was enough to not come a second time. Why are you not here, Preston?
We're both game.
Foo Fighter?
Ah,
Cats. Fair enough.
that's another Gottlieb I don't have much experience with Fat Cats.
Bad Cats is a horrible / great game.
I thoroughly enjoy this game. I like it a lot.
You like it?
I do.
You don't find it too shallow?
No, I feel like because it's one of those games where it's like even the like not great players can get decently into it,
Right.
like progression wise, you know. And I feel like it's a good tournament game too.
And what's your go-to tournament strategy? Do you try to maximize the points on the modes, or do you go through the most modes?
I just try to go through the most modes, get to the awesome DC, play both the multi-balls.
So you're not one of these people that works on the
Handling drops.
time or anything? Is there ever a time like the targets are down?
If they're all down and I can have an opportunity of them, I just don't usually
Don't have the
actively.
targets to get into.
Yeah.
And do you work on? Are you somebody who is always working on getting a table multiplier?
Trying to. I mean, usually the thing is like whenever I start my multi-ball, I'm always trying to get my add-a-ball ready to go.
Okay.
And that actually saved me twice because both multi-balls that I buried 51 Overlord, I got down to one ball and it looked like the multi-ball was over and I nailed that target just in time and it gave me the add-a-ball. And I did that for both of them. Like
And
it was so close.
Or anybody that plays in your RLM tournaments work the shafts?
Dom Shats, but on this game, not much. I personally am not super good at Shats. I need to practice it more. I'm not very good at it.
Because it's
But-
Cyrus's go-to move.
Is that
Freaking
Shats of
loves
those targets?
some of the scores he's put up on Foo Fighters.
Really?
Because he'll get a big shot, like maybe he's got something where he's worked the man up high, and
Yup.
you only need a shot or two to finish your mode,
And then
and
he'll
then
Shats and get that.
and then he'll
fun.
double shots and get 4x the shot. And I'm like, that's insane,
Yeah,
And all of
there
a
you go.
sudden, a shot that I would have gotten, 50 million on is
Right.
a 200 million shot for him.
Exactly. No, that's awesome.
And he does that all the time. He loves Foo Fighters.
Yeah.
He's always putting up these, 8 million scores on it. And I'm like, that's 8 million scores. I'm like, that's stupid.
Yeah, that's
I've
crazy.
been all the way through the code twice, and I haven't gotten 8 million points on that.
Oh.
Yeah, Dom is the defending champion for the large tournaments here, but
Having a rough
having a
go
little bit of a
solo.
rough round right here. We'll see.
Oh, how the mighty have won.
But this is definitely a game where you wanna it's a progression game.
Yes.
Like you said, you want to get to the mini wizards, so you wanna clear some modes out.
Yep.
Or get yourself. A lot of people pick LA or New York because they're easy to clear. Just move
Right.
yourself down the path.
Somebody.
I don't want to talk about it.
We'll watch him.
I like to talk.
Man, that was a great comeback up from Michael.
Oh my goodness, I was
That
so
ball three was
excited
amazing.
for him because it was so much fighting. But then, I told him, I was like, that was the worst point per minute, but the best comeback of all time on that game.
Well, that was relentless, man.
Yeah.
He just
Well,
kept
he
working
didn't give
out.
up.
It paid off.
A lot of those, that was all of Mike Walker. That wasn't gracious inlanes.
Sure. All right.
All
That's
right,
his
so
lock.
Arthur's got his lock going.
It's great to see Arthur doing so well this weekend.
Oh yeah, dude, I love this guy.
He's not yet started the mode.
Nope. He's got one more band letter. So is he gonna? Yep, that's usually one I'll go for to get my last
That's
letter.
a nice combo.
Yep.
Probably into New Orleans.
Oh, nice. So yeah,
Start him
left,
mode
right,
here.
yep.
Nope, he's
No.
gonna-
Maybe he's trying to
Oh,
get
he's
it
trying to
ready.
move his progression.
That's
That's not a
okay.
bad
Get
idea. I do
close,
that a
right.
lot.
Just don't get too close because then you
Ex-
accidentally
yes.
hit
Yeah,
it.
you flail into it, and then all of a sudden.
But this is good. He's 2 shots away from starting his
Yeah,
multi-ball.
so
I'm
he'll
sure
mark
he'll go
his-
for it right away.
Yeah, he'll mark his captive ball, and then he'll just hit it one more time.
And I didn't see which city did he
New
go?
Orleans.
Yeah, that would make sense. That's the right one.
Bounce over. Oh, he nails a ramp on
Right,
the
right,
fly.
right.
Woo! Playing fast.
Oh, it should.
Oh,
Nice.
There we go.
all right, it's
Necessary
ready.
move for one.
Yep. Take a break. Get it.
No,
line it up.
he's
Go.
he's not
Oh, he did get it.
thinking about waiting between moves yet. He's getting there, but
Oh, I can't. Just
Yeah.
barely missing that captive
Yep,
ball.
that's
Come
no-
on, hit it there.
Oh,
Come
hit
on,
the target
hit it.
again.
it is half the size when the multi-ball is lit.
Right?
All right,
True.
perfect shot. Oh,
No,
man.
it hits the orbit that time. All right, come on. Third
All
time.
right, breathe. Line it up.
Bam.
There it
Nice.
is.
Good.
Nice. Has to rip his right ramp. Almost kind of backhands it.
Yeah, unfortunately, he used a lot of time on his throw trying to get that open.
Yeah. So he needs one more stand up for his add ball, the top one.
He also is stuck on that right ramp, which now that he's in single ball, might be a little easier to. I always hate getting stuck on a hard shot.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, no.
Oh,
No, no.
Forgot. That was ball
Oh,
Oh, he took it out.
I was in the
That's-
same situation and
like
it
that little
rained and I hit the
Yeah.
add ball and it actually gave it to me.
Oh, that's so brutal.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
ugly.
man, you don't want to do. You never want to tilt when you got a ball. When you got a ball saved like that. Oh, brutal. You guys, that's you can tell us straight on that if you want.
Okay. And then that's clear.
That clears it,
Okay.
yeah.
That's
So Deborah up, clear 3.
Meanwhile, on the Avengers game, Jared had a 900 mil ball too.
Yeah, I was gonna
Nice.
say when I came in this morning, but I was late and you were running a little bit behind. But yeah, it's working out okay. We're doing well.
Yeah, it's
But-
speeding up a
But
little
I was
bit.
gonna say for the Stearns, you might have wanted to just pop the rubbers off. It's a 2-minute thing to do it, and you know you're gonna have some games on these Stearns that are take a long time.
You've only played one ball, right? So you got him ready. Yep, and then hit the left one. And then ball saves off, right? Yeah. You got this. You know what to do. Yep. Take it. Good luck. All right, Deborah's off.
What you can do. You know, unfortunately for Arthur, he burned that multi-ball and he's only got 18 million.
Yeah.
So
That is.
it's a bad situation because you know everybody else is gonna get the multi.
Right.
Oh, she's got her van open. Looks like a little bit.
No, she hasn't had any. She don't have any fan letters yet.
No, the upgrades.
Oh, no, okay.
Yeah, I went for it my first ball, and then I was like, "There's no ball save. What am I doing?"
Yeah, I've just been short plunging when
I'll
it's on
short
the.
plunge and try to hit the drop targets, but
Oh, okay.
because then it at least progresses in some way.
Sure.
Michael Walker has been crushing it. He's like leveled up a lot the last couple months.
So you know, last night on the way back to the hotel, Tyrus was because he was saying who he had seen as the most improved players here, and he named Michael as the top most improved player that he noticed.
I honestly, between him and Arthur, it's probably pretty close. But yeah, they're both on a tear.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're not Matt Stacks without your carabiner on your hip. Oh, that's different.
Oh, that was a. Wow, so.
Right.
Well, so it's still anybody's game.
Yeah.
Nobody had a ball to kind of put any distance out.
No, Arthur was the only one that played multi-ball.
Yeah, I mean he's in first, but in a way he's in last because he's got that multi-ball.
Right.
He got so you know you got to put if you're gonna pick somebody here, I guess it would be Deborah had the best first ball because she got 12 million. and didn't use up any of her progression on it. But they're all such low scores. I expect we'll see somebody get at least 100 million.
Oh yeah. I'm sure we'll probably. I mean, good chance we'll see an Area 51 as well.
Yeah. So he's gonna lock a ball in his moment.
Oh, he's, it's ready. Yep. Now, just needs to get his van
he's
going.
Gonna start a mode.
Hopefully, get to a flipper here. Uh-oh. Nice.
Yeah, we use up a danger, but here it is. Now he'll just start a mode.
Nice. New Orleans, yep. And then just one hit.
Hit that. I'm guessing he won't take as long as Arthur took to do that.
Oh! Did he do that on purpose? Oh, sure. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh.
Holy cow.
Oh, he's playing.
He is playing with fire right there, isn't he?
Oh my gosh. It's making me nervous. Oh my god. Oh my. Get a hold of it. Oh,
that's two dangers. He thought he tilted. He took his hands up like he tilted.
Alright, just.
Come on.
I'm sure. Okay.
Oh, God.
No, he started it. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? I don't think. Did he realize he hit it?
He didn't realize he hit it.
He hit it on the way out. Yeah.
On the way out, he hit the multi-ball.
Yup, he sure did. Oh my gosh. That was stressful.
Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, well, he didn't realize he'd done it.
No. And then he was just, that wasn't typical down fashion.
No, that ball
was away like
just
that.
so out of control.
Yeah.
That's not how he plays at all.
No.
Thank you.
The ball stable, right? Is it just out of the...
No, we can see it. We can just see it.
Off. Yeah,
it's off. Yeah, it's definitely off.
He got a save from that right lane ball saver.
Okay. That makes sense, because the ball came back, and I thought the lane was out.
Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Woo.
Jack
Nice. Needs that right orbit. Woo!
Oh, go Combotron! Go Combotron! Hated it.
Hey, well, now we're doing something. He's got the multi-ball, Combotron multi-ball going. And, we can still progress everything during this, right?
Well, he's an overlord multi-ball.
Oh, he's
yeah.
I thought that was gone.
Yep.
Oh, he had a ball locked in the overlord.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he just got an extra ball.
Okay.
For...
So I thought he only had one ball to play.
He's still on, what is the captain ball?
I think
nice ball separation there.
I think does he hit that right target? Not 100% sure.
Yeah, because you're not seeing the only thing flat around is the...
Okay, now the Overlord's win.
Yep.
Gonna get that back.
Yep. Really feel it.
Woo!
Kind of combo all day, huh?
Interlude, okay. Yep, okay.
Yep.
That interlude is going right. Which he's out of it now.
Out of the mode.
Out of the multi-ball.
And back to square one, but at least he's got 118
right
there.
A lot better.
Didn't complete the city, but
So two more right ramps for Area 51. Oh, play fence
now.
Yep.
That was fantastic.
I don't know if that call was correct. I don't think it was fantastic.
148, so that gives them a good lead right now. Still catchable though.
Yeah, Arthur comes to my tournaments quite a bit as well. So it's a lot of fun to play with. Great guy.
He's exciting to watch.
He is, yeah.
He's
And he's
very
just
active.
so in a good mood all the time.
Yep.
That's
Like
great.
he's always, even if he's playing horrible, he's still in a great mood.
Yeah.
All right, where's he gonna go to LA?
With this, so he's
Goes.
just, get some
Ramp
ramps and
out,
clear
yeah,
the
just
mode out.
combo those ramps.
Oh,
no! Ah, that was unfortunate.
That was a bad bounce. Speaking of always positive people, here comes Deborah.
Well, appreciate you guys streaming this weekend. This has been great.
That's,
I'm looking forward to going back and watching
It's
it and
fun.
watching
It's
it.
fun.
You know, that's almost the feedback we get from the stream is almost always. I mean, we get a lot of feedback from people who watch pinball and enjoy it, but we get feedback from people from the players.
Yeah.
And they're like, I really like to go back and see my
Yep.
game, and it really helps me analyze.
Oh yeah, I go back and watch a lot of my performances, so it's nice to be able to do that for sure. Nope. Yeah, it always amazes me how many people watch pinball.
Yep.
You know, it's great. Oh no.
Very unfortunate.
All right, so lock is ready.
Lock is ready. Mode
Man's
is
ready. Yep.
And
Oh no,
All right.
couldn't grab it.
soft.
Rough.
As everything lit, he's right down the middle.
Oh, he's got another ball to.
He'll be set up for the third ball.
And
Now,
we're back.
Michael here, 6 is kind of the magic number, right?
Yep.
You just want to at
Yeah.
least get a second here, and then you're
Yeah.
thinking, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You usually, I mean,
Pressure's off.
pretty much.
A little bit, yeah, pretty much. Not completely.
There are rare circumstances where you cannot advance with where you cannot at least get a tiebreaker
Right.
with 6, but it's really uncommon.
You know. That's what I'm gonna do here. Very good skill shots. Adds a small ball saver.
Oh, so they do have the skill shots for the ball saving
Yes.
time?
Yep. If you get a skill shot, you get a ball save. Yep. Now on Iron Maiden,
Got combo drop.
the only one you would get one on is the stand-up target.
Yeah.
Like in the middle. The other ones are all turned off.
Even like the where you
The
start
outlet.
punching and hit it up the middle?
Combotron.
Ooh, I'm not 100% positive on if that would give you a ball save or not.
That will normally give you 5 seconds. of
Yeah.
extra ball save.
And there we go.
It probably did.
Alright.
It's the one where you shoot it out the
Yeah.
outlane, you don't get it.
Yeah, that was
Best
turned off.
mode, best
That was
mode
end,
ever.
that was end ball.
Best mode ever.
Combo
Combotron.
I have a hard time putting up a lot of points with this mode.
I just use it if I'm all seriousness. I'm just using it to build my van up.
Yeah.
You can get all red and your van mods for your next mode, which that would be perfect for Dom because he's got 2 cities done. He only needs to finish one more.
Right. All right, got double play field going.
Looking good here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a thing that you see the good players do a lot, Patrick, is, you know, for us mortals, like the multi-ball, and I always just kind of try to score points during the
Yeah.
multi-ball. You see a lot of good players where they see a multi-ball that's not very valuable, and they'll use it to build other things rather than the multi-ball.
Yeah,
right? So when they come out of it, they've got things set up. And this is a good example of that.
The only tricky thing is,
Yeah, look, it's already at 400 mil.
Yeah.
So he's making good use of his multi-ball.
yeah. The only crazy thing about this is when you have the 3 drops there, if you hit 2 down and then you use that paddle behind the drops before that last drop comes down, it resets them.
Yeah, but you get at least you get a bonus. I know the bonus isn't much, but at least you get a bonus multiplier out of that, right?
Just from the drops, I don't think so.
I think you do. I think that's what you get when they reset. Is you get a bonus multiplier.
Well, that's if you get all 3.
Oh,
I'm saying if you get 2 and then you hit that paddle.
Oh, right. Then they all reset. Yeah.
Then they all reset.
He's got Bot Frenzy running as well.
That's a good use of the drop.
All right, Area 51 is now ready.
Oh wow!
This would be
So
great.
this would be he's gonna try. That's what he's trying to do here. He's gonna try to get to the left flipper.
Oh, nice.
The kicks are ramp.
Great.
Yeah, it was great. Oh,
And dropped out.
right.
Still nice.
That was. Ooh, nice.
I mean, he still got Area 51.
Yeah,
ready,
180,
but it would have been great to
Flying
look.
Combotron's pretty good. All right. So what is how many? He needs 2 more van left. 1 more van letter. Yeah, he's definitely going to want to start a van mode before he plays that Area 51.
Yep.
And now he's got it ready.
Oh,
Oh, that was beautiful.
Nice tip.
I'll grab it. Nice. Yep, got the ball saved. All right. Oh, it didn't go all the way around. I've noticed that on this one sometimes.
there you go. Backhand this
Yep,
up.
he's
and
got
start
it.
mode.
Bam. He's going to go to LA.
No,
Yep.
finish off LA.
Because hopefully he'll get one of
Right.
them right here on the shot.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful. All right, here he goes. Nail that right ramp. Boom,
Yeah,
there it is.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can
Good luck, man.
get to the next round with 4 points.
Yeah, Dom's having a great ball here.
Yes.
Yeah, he's starting to put a score up there.
Yep. He's warming up.
He's got his mode completed, so he's got all first 3, so he can go with the
Oh, that was beautiful.
That was pretty.
All right, backhand. Yep. Kind of surprised he's not stage flipping or that upper flipper.
I was gonna say.
There he goes. He heard me.
To be able to do that on
Oh.
the fly is so nice.
All right. Didn't put up a lot in Area 51, but it's all right. Ooh, nice save.
Get them van shots and start winning these.
Yep.
There
So
you
he's
go. Got
ready.
it.
Round on the fly. Nails it.
Nice.
Going DC or Austin? Going Austin. Very nice.
He tried to backhand on the fly.
Yep.
Strange team coming back. Just got the spinner in the right loop.
Gets it back.
One more ball save.
Super's at 5x. 6x gives you add a ball. Oh.
Oh.
But
Yeah, I mean at this point, you still got 130 million on it, right? It's you're just putting distance that it's not going to be closed out most likely.
Right. No. Oh!
Wow.
Flipper fumbled down.
Good
But
ball.
impressive. Very nice ball.
Good ball. Good game.
You have
Mhm.
done well.
Now, what do I got? I saved some kind of replay here. I think I might have.
And yep.
Very nice down.
I'm not sure what that replay was. I think it might have been a ball separation. Something during the multi-ball.
769.
All right. Arthur here trying to
Build something new.
use up. He's got his mode ready here.
He's got 2 cities started.
Looks like he's trying to build up his van upgrades here.
Well, there's something to be said for that when you know you have to get 700 million. Maybe you just go the high risk, high reward route.
Oh, nice.
He
Nice.
takes
That
the
was a
single.
motion. That was a movement. We saw the whole table shift.
Yo.
The ring is not crooked. The table is.
Oh, nice. All right, let's see some combo ramps here. So Area 51 is ready, so go for that right ramp. All right. He's going to shoot left ramp. Oh,
Yeah, I see pumped that. Sure we'll go to the standings after this game, but I know that in that round, in that area,
there it is.
Stewie and Tyrus and that group are already advancing. They've already turned
nice.
down Scott and whoever else was there.
Oh, Scott. So, Scott, I told Scott he had to win it after punishing me on that high speed.
He ran into Stewie.
Yeah, Stewie was in that
Stewie's
group
been
with us.
playing really well
Yeah,
this weekend.
Stewie, he did great in our group.
See, I thought the same thing after yesterday, after he kicked my butt by 4, and cost me getting in the playoffs by 4,000 on Meteor. So we might have to
4,000.
Yeah,
Brutal.
4,000 points on Meteor.
Oh, he's going to get that back. Got the atta ball.
Nice.
Oh,
Get that
got
back.
it back.
Oh,
Nice. So get that back.
Get that back. The Overlord's sure is talking smack right now.
All right, 2 more van letters here. Yeah. Yeah.
Rodney also is a assistant TD. And like that, Arthur is got a decent score considering where he started off at with 77 million. So now that's what Deborah and Michael will be chasing after.
Well, Deborah hasn't done anything yet, so her MO will be to start a multi-ball, start a mode, and couple it and load on a multi-ball on top of it. That'll be
One more hit to light the Overlord.
mostly the strategy for Fleet Fighters. There is one strategy. A lot of the great games have multiple ways to approach it, but this is really start a mode, stack a multi-ball as many times as you can.
Yep. Nobody likes naked multi-balls.
Not in this one. There are games like Godzilla, where you got timed modes.
Yeah.
There are times when I'm happy just to take a naked multi-ball because I'd like to play the mode where I can shoot the shots and finish the mode off.
Yeah.
And even though this has timed modes, most of the modes are shots that you're going to pick up during the multi-ball, so you don't really want to stack them. Well, not the best ball for Deborah. Now she's going to have one ball for all the marbles.
Well, that was that was ball 3.
Oh, that was ball 3.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I think she knew she was in a bit of trouble anyway because
Right.
with Dominic most likely going to have 5 here, and Michael having 4 already, she most she could have had was 2 if she got second. All right,
Michael
he's going to start New Orleans, and he has not
hit the
got a
overboard.
multi-ball yet.
No,
Is that correct?
it's
Yes.
locked
He's
up.
trying to do New Orleans and start the multi-ball.
Got the shot on the.
Right, one more shot.
Come on. Oh, in between the 2 spots he wanted to hit. Either hit the overlord or hit that spinner for his New Orleans shot. And he went in between them. There you
There we
go.
go.
All right.
Now hit the spinner.
Yep, now hit the spinner.
Hit that off. Quick as you can. Right now he can't hit the spinner.
Yeah.
But he locked the ball, yes?
Locked it. Locked the ball.
Now he's got 2x everything. I mean, and reasonably, he just wants to make sure he gets 76 million, which is right here with a few good shots.
Shot is at the overlord.
We're going to progress that forward.
He got the right ramp for jackpot. He went for Adaball. Good call. Nice, get backhanded. All right. Now shots on the left ramp. He's got all 3 back in play. Right ramp jackpot, and mode is over.
Ready for the mode. Well, there's a.
Now you can do jackpots. Spinners and loops.
Yeah, not clearing the mode was rough because the multi-ball is not worth that much. It's going to actually be pretty hard for him to get the 76 million just on this multi-ball.
Nice. And got jackpot. Now it's on the third flipper ramp. Sometimes that up kick will kick it up that ramp. Had to try for it.
Nice little bounce there. I like that play.
Yeah.
We usually just flip her up and
Just bounce it right.
Flipper. Great way to separate the balls. But it takes a little bit of.
Oh, come on, get up there. That's great.
The 2 million helps. You know. All right. Get an overlord. Get an overlord.
Oh,
no. Not grace period. Didn't do it.
Nope. Oh, got what they do.
All right, so that's going to be 1 point for Michael. So where are they moving to?
Embryon.
I like Embryon. You got it? You got to widen it.
Yep. I was drafted. Now I'm talking smack just to you. Just for you, chat, because we can't hear him.
And I'm not turning it off. We're going to leave it down because we can't trust what Dom is saying. And we're a PG-rated broadcast here. All right, so while we're doing this, let's see if we can quickly bring up the standings.
And Andy's locked in.
What do we got? We got Andy.
Matt's at
and
4.
Matt's looking good, but
Possible.
Karen or Brian could do make some noise there. The Jared match has only got 1 game in. We know
it was Avengers. I think they just now finished.
on Arabian.
Yeah, I think
they're starting on Arabian Nights. So
no, they just finished it.
Oh, did they? Okay.
They just finished it.
And then group 4, is anybody's game because Brandon's only got 1 point. So Scott, no, Mike and they're all done.
Yeah.
So Mike and Tyrus went through. All right. get back to pinball.
Scott with another high-speed win.
Well, here comes Arabian Nights. So Nate won.
Yep.
Jared got second. Jeff got third. And Guy got last there. So Jared will have 6 points. He'll be looking good. I don't know what Nate had going into that, but that'll be
Nate's
good for
got
Nate.
4 and Jeff has 3. So that's
And Guy has 1.
Yep.
All right, what are we on? Embryon. Great. So now we have whoever wins, if it's not Deborah, will advance.
Yep.
And whoever gets second will also likely advance. If Arthur gets second and Michael or Dominic get third, there'll be a playoff.
Yeah.
Little news: the tilt off from disconnected from Embryon. It's reconnected and adjusted it. All there's going to be 30 seconds of practice.
Okay.
So I don't know if you heard that, but the tilt bob had fallen off. So they reconnected it and adjusted it, but they're going to give everybody 30 seconds to do this.
Yeah.
Um,
Just to test out the tilt, see how much you can wiggle it.
This is called learning from the sky jump debacle.
I don't think that's debacle.
It was not a debacle. We had it on stream. Everything was above. It was tight. It was super, super tight. But everything was, I mean, you can watch the films. Everything was as pinball works.
While we're on quick break here, I know you're gonna laugh at these, but
You gonna sell them? Well, who
look,
makes?
look what I got for Christmas.
Are you an influencer now, Patrick?
I hope so, we're okay. If you want to sponsor the stream or me and pinball, awesome pinball gloves I got for Christmas. Got some gel stickies, and also picked up a brand new pinball player light.
I'm sorry, I didn't even. Dominic played his first. Oh, they're practicing. That's
Yeah,
what's going on.
practice.
And I'm like, I wasn't paying.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes me feel.
Nice pinball light for when you're in the dark arcades. 3 settings, very light, very bright. It was a good Christmas for me. Too bad I couldn't make use out of it this week. Actually,
Maybe you did. Maybe you would have finished 50th without him. All right, looks like we're on here. I think this is the real game. You put in 4 players, and
he only put in 2. He only put in 2.
So they must be practicing now.
It's practice.
All right, so a little bit of practice.
Oh, was that there before?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's just to protect your butt against
Yeah,
this crack
correct.
thing.
Yep.
You don't want to be on it.
So this game, everybody's getting 30 seconds. Did you talk about that already?
Yeah.
The reason it wasn't to tilt would never tilt is because it wasn't connected.
They were really, and we were joking last night because it's the widest of wide bodies,
Right.
and the players were really moving.
Oh yeah, they could have because the wire going to the frame of the tilt mech wasn't connected. So that wasn't connected, and the weight was so far down that it would never have touched the ring. So I reconnected that, moved it up a little. I played it a couple times to make sure it's not like, you can nudge it a little, but a big move is gonna tilt.
Well, that'll be different because
Yeah.
we were joking because it's so, and they were just, like Andy Rosa isn't a very big guy, and he was just putting his whole body into it to move it.
Well, yeah, the player knows they can do that.
Right,
Yeah,
he was.
They're going to take advantage.
Yep, they're going to use that to their
For
advantage.
sure. I love this game. The artwork, I love the artwork. I mean, the artwork is just so iconic. There's not a whole lot going on, but it's fun. It's fun to play.
It's a interesting game. It's really beautiful.
It is.
I think the strategy is not. Well, they built a lot of stuff into it, but it just turns out that there's one
Everybody's
thing to
doing
do.
the same thing, yep.
You could do the other things. There's a multi-ball.
Yeah,
that
you'll
nobody
never
ever
see
goes
anybody
for.
go for it.
You can actually score a lot of points shooting it up the left-hand side, up the spinner, if you choose to do that, but nobody does.
Right. It's usually just send it up top, up to the right, knock the
Right.
drops down,
Up here,
rinse, repeat. You know?
and drop. Sometimes you get a nice little feed down
Yep.
the back, comes right down.
Yep. And then you hit it.
Oh, look at Dom. He's so nice. He's paying for the games. He's paying for everybody's entry into the game.
That's coming right out of the price when you know that.
Player dues.
Yeah, is there anything?
He's just practicing.
Is there anything valuable hitting the center ball?
So I think it's the same thing. I remember I played with somebody who hit that center shot a whole bunch of times, and they, like I think it was the summertime, and I was playing with some beginner folks, and they were just racking the ball when it came on their flipper, and they kept hitting the center thing, and I think it gave them like a multiplier and some bonus, and it didn't amount to anything compared to knocking those drop targets on the other side down. But there were
dangerous
there's
too.
just all these things going on in this game. that
Yeah, there's just so
I don't
much
know what any
there.
of them are because there's one tournament strategy.
Oh, did I take yours? No, this is mine. No. Yup.
I'm so
I don't-
sorry you gotta deal with that as an assistant.
Oh, I love him. He's my buddy.
Oh, that's what it is. Captain Ball spots the letters.
That's
in
what I
and
thought.
out
That's what I
to
thought.
like the locker multi-ball. Yeah, exactly. There's a multi-ball.
I guarantee we won't see it in this match.
We will not see the multi-ball. I have never seen multi-ball played in
In
tournament.
tournament.
Yes.
Yeah, had to clarify. In tournament.
Yeah, everybody's had their 30 seconds of practice, I think, at this point.
So now Dom just needs to put some more quarters in. And
So we're at 5-5-4-0. So Deborah, unfortunately, cannot move on.
Right.
Everybody else can.
So whoever wins or gets second will be guaranteed. If Deborah wins, then whoever gets second is guaranteed win.
Potential for a
Then
tiebreaker.
The spot below that, there are, lots of tiebreaker,
Yep.
different combinations.
Yep.
But whoever wins this game, they're a lock. And whoever gets second will be guaranteed a tiebreaker.
And Group 1, Andy and Matt both move on.
Yeah, Matt, it was close. Matt just moved on. He did have to play his ball 3 to be able to move on comment, which he was very relieved about.
Got out of that group?
Andy and Matt Stacks.
Nice.
Yep. Matt and I were tied for 8th last night. Had to do a tiebreaker, and we had to play sky jump. His ball 1 almost beat my entire score. Yeah, it was bad.
Tiebreakers were not good to you this week.
Not at all. Well, yeah, when there's no pressure, then you just kind of. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, he got that. He got that save.
We got going on here.
Henry on with working tilt.
That was a great.
That's
So
no
there's
fun.
a flipper over there on the right hand that you can
Oh, did
shoot
he
that.
nail it?
It wasn't on, and
Oh.
he just nudged it back through that gate. We'll show the replay at the end.
Yeah, you do have a little rubber right here on that
Yep.
post. I utilized that yesterday.
But you're going to see Dom use his shots here because he'll when he gets it on the left flipper, the right flipper. He just wants it on the left flipper.
Yep.
So he's just going
He
to
got
shots
that
it over
gate.
there.
Does the post pass
And
not
let's
work
do
on
that
this?
over
I'm
again.
not sure, but that was working good because with that gate right
Yeah, the
there, you don't
shots
have
is
to
so
worry
clean.
about it.
Oh, he didn't get it
Oh,
through that time.
no.
But he's
But
always
here's the first time it went up there. He got it off that little post.
Wow,
Look at there.
yeah, that was nuts.
He's got that crazy weird science hair going on.
He does. It's a little-
He's always talking about tap passing. I know the Shatsburg's great, but
Save the tabs for later.
ooh, so this group is close too.
Yeah. Yeah, Deborah's the only one that can't move on.
All right, come on, Arthur. Come on, Mike. Dom's got a tournament to run. You keep me playing. Look at that, #1 in Michigan. What does he need this for?
He's trying to pass 900 points.
And Dom is trying to get himself in the top 100 in the world.
Yeah.
So he wants some
There.
points.
Actually, yeah, I think he is there now.
He
I
was
think
for a
by the
minute.
pro number he's in. So the number that I showed here is not the pro number because that's all that IPO give me.
Oh, okay.
Come on,
So
Arthur.
we'll see. It's,
Oh, I didn't even hit that post.
Oh, straight.
Yeah.
No Dom love.
I think we're going to rotate that in right here, right? Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
his
Oh,
IPA
yeah,
is 113.
113.
But that's probably not the pro because he gets bumped up because he's got good efficiency.
Oh, we can drop this. I can do Dom.
Yeah, you can do anything you want on it.
We'll keep it PG.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, I was gonna say this isn't
This is
RLM
around
after
at 2
dark.
in the morning.
RLM after dark. All right, Deborah's up.
I will say, when we first got the telestrator, one of the FC Pinball crew could only draw one thing so much that we actually made a little.
I was drawing roots
It's
to
a
something, and I
Yeah,
drew
well, that's
yeah.
what. Yes, there's another word for them, right? Which is what he was drawing all the
Yeah.
time.
Nice.
And then I realized, I'm like, oh, that's what that is. No. So is this kind of, I mean, I know Embryon, but my play is get the ball in the flipper and then
Oh,
just go.
That's all. That's
Yeah.
all you're going to see people
Yeah.
try to do. That's
Yeah.
the only
You get
strategy.
the spinner lit, I'm imagining this one's probably not super juiced.
We were
but-
talking about the drop targets on $6 Million Man and the 50,000. How it's like a fake thing. You should never go for it, even though it feels like you should when you get like 1-0 left. That's what that spinner is,
Yeah.
right? You'll get the spinner lit, but don't go.
Oh, had that great. Oh yeah, I clipped that. That was.
Because the multi-ball is you have to bash this a bunch, right?
Yeah, just
and
bump
then
it.
you have to hit this, and then this. Whoops.
To start it.
I don't remember because it's been
I
so
don't show
long
how
since I
you
played a
start
multi-ball.
that
on
game
this
multi-ball once
game.
you have it qualified.
I know you got to spell embryon
Yes.
here, which is hitting
Right.
this.
And
So
does that just hit it again to start the multi-ball?
I
Or?
thought it had something to do with this one or this one
Oh.
here, but it's been years since I played a multi-ball. on
I
this
mean, you
game.
could take the glass off and you couldn't hit that embryon 8 times without draining. Come on.
But with Dom's luck, he could do it right now. Got anything on the line? Play the safe player, Marine. And then that's huge. The upper flipper into these drops.
Yep.
You get,
Yeah.
whatever
Yep.
on board. Collect bonus is the good one once you got it built. Which A and B are the bonus multipliers.
I believe so.
And then they light the middle shot for a bunch of points too. So that is, if you miss the drops and you hit it in there, that's not bad at all either.
No, it's. So he's getting up there. He wants it in ideally the left or the right for 1 or 2. Trap it up.
There you go. Just keep doing that.
Should be.
Oh, that
dude.
was flipper bundle there.
Well, I always figure about 250 is a decent target score on this. So nobody is really. I mean, even down with 150 is easily reachable right now.
Checked in to see what's going on in the other groups here. I think ours is the only. Oh, so Tyrus and Stewie are on in the other group.
Oh yeah, yep, you do that. Yep.
So we're waiting on
Arthur Shatson too. I like it.
Yep. Like,
Jared, Guy, Nate, and Jeff. That could. We're on Dr. Jude right now.
Oh yeah.
Anybody could move on there.
Oh, nice nudge to get it out of there.
Nice, beautiful. Just needs that middle drop. Oh, what a great shirt. Archer's always got the best
Oh, dude,
attire.
his wardrobe is amazing. I still covet the sleepaway camp T-shirt he gave me. Amazing. How many people can say they have a sleepaway camp T-shirt?
And
That's
he's
hilarious.
one of the nicest guys. He was wearing a Detroit Piston shirt. And you know, I love basketball. And talking about it. Next time I see him, he shows up. He's like, "Hey, I got this bad boy shirt for you."
Oh, that's right.
It's
Yeah,
like just nice, you know.
he is. He's super nice. And he's always happy. He's always in a good mood.
And I sold that shirt for $30. No, it's an awesome shirt. It says Hammer Time on it.
Yeah, I've
But,
seen
yeah,
that. Yep,
It's got the bad boy Pistons on the
Yep.
back.
that's great. All right, he's doing
Can you
that thing.
still buy those, or you have to rob somebody to get one?
I think Arthur's got a collection of
Oh, yeah.
just the best quotes. That's the
He's oh, no.
So he's
All right,
gonna
he's
shat
gonna no,
over.
he'll shats. He'll
Or
chat.
Spider's lit though.
It is,
Yeah.
but he's going for
Not buying it.
no.
No, it's a trap.
Yep.
No.
There you go.
So
Yeah, that
does,
sounds like something Preston would do. Would do.
so does extra ball actually make you play it on this one, or does it give you points?
Oh, I just
Assume
don't
it's
know
just
on
off
that.
and you get enough.
I don't know. Well, because these are for arcade play, extra balls might be on.
Nice. That was beautiful.
He's having a great ball here.
A couple of those yesterday. Textbooks, just traps and good flipper play. His
Nice.
should be pretty good too at 3x, I think. 29 or so right now.
Nice.
Nice. It's alright. Let's get that last drop there.
Oh, that's it. The shadows. Uh-oh.
You have to get it
Yeah,
out there.
nice.
Nudge. That little nudge just off here saves it from going down here. and
100%. That ball was
Yep.
going to go home.
Yep. Oh, it gets
Nice. Another nice
Nice.
nudge. Well done.
Ooh, does he get a? So he's got to get the one for the next bonus, right? Which is
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the other side.
Oh no.
alright.
Oh yeah.
No,
I was gonna say don't.
I knew
Yeah.
you could do
that's
it.
a good bonus.
Over 400 in county.
Yeah.
Or 31. Very nice ball.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm glad, Preston. Sorry, I just saw that. Thanks for letting me have this one.
Thanks for the follow, Master Man Sweden.
Thanks, guys.
Unless we have a like rage tilt or red card, and Deborah does, I don't think mathematics for the camera. Give us that multi.
Overall finish, you can attack.
Oh, no. Go for that multi ball. Good shot.
Give us a shot. I don't think she's gonna.
Yeah, first time you hit that captain ball, it's down the middle. Yeah, there's your one letter. That should come through cleanly. Nice.
Oh, she hit the captive ball.
She did.
Did it not
Oh,
get-
it
That's
didn't
what she
even
said.
give
What
her.
did you say, man?
But it didn't give her the letter.
Didn't even
She
give her the
hit it hard enough.
But
Oh,
she did
man.
get the drain.
My fault.
Yeah. Nice
Bad
job,
suggestion.
Well, at least you put a few points up. She's in position to at least be spoiler down there.
Yeah.
The weather's always fun.
Yep.
So Michael's a regular here.
Yep.
Yeah, this is his home arcade.
Yeah. He's showing it too. Killing it today.
believe you also got the double buy.
Oh, nice save.
Heavy. That's momentum.
Nope.
Man, that ball just wants to hang out over there.
Yeah, it does.
He's got a heavy on letter.
He's trying to go multi-ball.
He's having a hard time balancing that shot. Right
Yeah,
now.
he is.
Hopefully he'll get
It's gonna take a breather here.
Yep.
I've got six more middle hits, and then
That's still not clean.
Sloppy,
we
but
saw
he
this
sloppy,
came out.
but he made it.
That feed when the ball got trapped for Dobbs.
Yeah.
Scary. Yeah, it's scary.
Well, he had a nice feed though. Trap up.
Yeah, there you go. Now, come on, take your time. Oh, you can't get it up
It's early, you know.
So Dr. Dude must be over because August senior Scott was playing. Oh yeah, so Jared and Nate are moving on in the other group.
Right.
Good result for Nate, but he is an up-and-coming player. He is just started playing in tournaments and doing really well.
Once that one.
Likes that, in. Oh, almost went up there. Nice. Got it. Now he has his flipper ready to use for the save if he goes down the right.
It's not an extra button. It's just you
just flip it with a normal flipper button.
You flip it at the wrong time every time.
Usually, yes.
It's either way too early or way too late.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
For our sake, I want to see it happen, but I want to see him successfully do it.
Sure. Oh no!
Oh,
no.
may have tilt.
And he tilted.
He
did.
Yeah, oh, he did.
Stop.
Yeah, he's cursing my name right now. Thanks for installing that tilt.
Rough to tilt on, man. He had a fair amount of bonus. I mean,
Yeah, I would have come up there with Dom.
40,000 puts it right there with Dom. Right.
Yep.
It's a risk. He took it, but did not pay off this time.
Yeah, Arthur's probably feeling pretty good right
I'm gonna have to tell Dom that we can't hear what he's saying. He thinks
Luckily,
he's
we
talking
can't
at
hear
the
what he's saying. So nothing nice.
For the Switch audience. He's like, Rodney. I heard Rodney. All right, gotta get over there. Tech duty calls.
How's everybody doing in chat there? Good to see everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Streaming from Crazy Quarters Arcade in Bay City. Ipsy Pinball. We'll be back in a couple weeks here for the state championships and the women's championships as well. And I'm sure a number of tournaments here next year.
We've already agreed to do the summer Whopper tournament.
Nice.
So, and I don't know. I know they'd like to have. I know they're for sure going to do 2 large ones a year, but Dom is waffling between his desire to do more than that and the amount of effort it takes to put on a tournament of this size.
Yeah. I know he's got other TDs, but when you're the main TD, you just feel like you have to do everything still. You just feel like you gotta.
Right. And people that don't do big tournaments don't realize just how much effort there is behind the scenes, coming in for weeks beforehand to get all the machines in order and stuff.
I used to do very small, back when we used to play at Pyramid Steam quite a bit, Selfie League tournament. Oh, that was beautiful. And but that was like 10, 12 people. Rodney was always there and had keys. If I ever had to make a decision, I'd be like, Rodney, what should I do? So.
Well, what do you think? What do you think Dom's doing? He just said, Rodney, what do I do?
Yeah, I mean.
Just now? What I missed?
Ooh, that was a nice upper flipper move back into the scoop up top. I wasn't going to have enough momentum.
He's got the shafts down. It's looking nice right now. I'll put some scores up here.
Nice flip there.
I like the ski jump.
It looked
Oh,
like he
that's
tried
gonna-
to do it on.
Oh.
It looked like he tried to do it on the fly tap pass.
Which I haven't tried on this one, but if he's not doing it, then I'm sure I'm not going to try it.
Oh, that was
Again, the upper flipper into the scoop.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
See, I think he tried to get. Or is he
Oh,
trying
on
to
the
give it away?
fly.
That was just a straight up shaft, so I didn't even hit it on the fly.
Yeah. Nice nudge.
Yeah, he's got that shot dialed in.
See, he knows to move the upper flipper as the ball's going up to give it momentum to go into the scoop up there.
Yeah, that's interesting that he does that. This is what you get in your home arcade. You know, those little things like that that no one's ever going to figure out.
All right,
Oh,
he's got
he's spelling embryo.
all right, he's got 3 letters.
Yeah, he's almost halfway there.
I mean, if he gets up to like 700, just just go for it.
He's putting up a score here. And second will be good enough to advance for him because he's got 5 already.
Arthur's hoping he doesn't get past him, but I think in bonus at this time, he's probably already there. So.
Arthur's got another ball.
Yeah. This feels a lot better when the pressure's off.
Oh,
You gotta
for sure.
depend on your own play. Nice.
Nice and big. And that ball's just all over the place.
Dancing
Everywhere
around.
with the flippers,
No, no
There
trap
we go.
up. Just go back. Yeah. No rest needed.
Big clearing out those drops up
It's like,
yeah.
why
Every
do I?
time he hits that, he's got that timing down just perfect where he hits it when it comes by with the upper flipper.
Mhm. He doesn't need to trap up. Just down the fly. So he's gotten every award this ball then, because
there. Yeah, because it reset, you know?
yeah. So he's got all these. So
Good ball.
yeah,
Very good ball.
baby.
Very good.
What do we have? I have
Hello,
this.
bonus. Oh yeah, this save right here. This down the middle? No.
Keep your flippers down. We've been saying that all weekend. Keep your flippers down. Yeah.
Not many people would save there. That was nice.
All right, Arthur.
Come on, Arthur.
No, he's got to have a pretty decent ball here to get himself back into first. And second,
Oh,
is
we moved it too, but just enough.
Yep.
second does not get Arthur advanced either.
Could get him a playoff, but depending on how the points
Second will
go
probably
out.
get him a tight playoff.
The first will get him through 100%.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, we got him. Got him.
Oh. Almost took a wrong turn into the right scary area. Okay, back up top.
Needs that upper drop.
Nice. Trap up. Oh,
there
gets
he
it
gets
from the
from the
pop. Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Nice up and over there.
Oh, it's another
Another drop
clear.
completion.
Yep, one
Almost
more.
another one.
That top one. Oh, almost grabbed it. Nice.
Nice nudging. Yeah, that's just, if you don't hit it perfectly, you kind of want to do it down dip and give it a little love with that flipper. Okay, just come over. Nice.
So it's just under 100,000 away.
Yeah, with bonus, he's getting close at this point.
Yeah.
Ooh,
His
nice.
multiplier is at 3, right? Or is that 2?
No, he
Or is that
doesn't
2?
have any multiplier right now. No,
So
multiplyer's down here.
what are these right
That's
there then?
60, 40, and
Oh,
20.
that's right.
Yeah. So
Put
the
on your glasses,
these are all
Rodney.
your multipliers.
Yeah. Problem is my glasses. I can't play pinball and wear them.
I've never seen you wear them, so.
You have,
No. Now he's at 2x, so I think in bonus he's passed down, but still wants to add.
and he's got his flipper save ready too if he needs it. Nice. Keep not go. Oh, another come. Oh man, he's there in bonus for
Yeah,
sure.
don't
Yeah,
tilt.
don't tilt, Arthur. I hope he trap up. Look at the scores. Know where you're at.
Right.
No, you don't need. Yep, he looked. Don't need to nudge it. Nice.
The points alone, he's fast. That was a hell of a spinner rip.
Yep, very nice.
Thanks, Brent. 88777.
Appreciate this.
Another round for me and my bohemian friend.
He's just killing it this fall.
I'd like to see over 1 million, and I think he's going to get there.
He's very well good.
With bonus, yeah, I mean, the 1 and 2 would really...
Oh, nice save.
He's at about 40... I can't tell, 40, 50-ish in bonus, 2x, so 100,000 there.
He's doing a really good job of just finding creative ways to get it to the left-hand flipper.
Controlled and playing smart. Ooh. Ooh,
Another pop bumper.
Yeah, pop bumpers love those drops.
Yeah. Especially that lower one.
Yeah, we are definitely closing in on 1 million.
Oh, yeah.
The bonus.
You can get that
It's a
one.
multiplier, yep. It's another multiplier, that'll do it.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Just letting the game do the work.
Oh, flip it!
It's alright. Hell of
Oh, great game.
God, am I
So you can
good.
flip that a couple times, it looks like.
I think you get.
Yeah, he had multiple flips
Or
on
is
it.
it unlimited?
You can see the replay here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
did.
did 4, 5, 6 flips. With
The ball kind of just went this way, so
got
it
when it's
just...
in there. Yeah, he didn't really have a clean shot at it.
No chance at the 985.
Very nice.
Good game.
Very nice.
900,000 points of both players. Michael's got some work to do as well. Deborah can still play spoiler here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need huge balls now because 674 is the level you need to get to make any impact. Otherwise, Arthur and Dominic are going to lose.
You can see it's just control, play, just trying to get that ball to the left flipper as much as you can and going back up, getting those drops. Nice save.
Well, it's not a lot of commentary to do on this game, is
No.
it? Because it's just like, well, she hit it up to the right, up there again.
Hey, Mary Berry, how you doing? Oh, no. So she did. Michael does have to play to catch her.
And so now we got,
He
what
really,
we could do here.
yeah,
See you, Scott.
See you, Scott. Nice playing with you. All right, sounds good.
It was not nice playing with you. You're lying.
No, I'm happy for him. I truly am. I mean, what can you do? He played a hell of a game.
That was amazing. You were all, I have to say, it's a move that I think is super classy when people just punch out when they know that it's beyond their reach.
I mean, it's.
And I thought it was super classy that you did that.
I mean, part of me kind of felt like it might be a poor sport, but I'm like, you know what? I know I'm not going to.
No, it's not a poor sport. It's classy. It's the equivalent of tapping them and saying, you know what? I can't beat that.
Yeah.
You beat me, and that was nice. I thought it was nice of you to do that. It's a, it's just a little bow, a physical bow. You didn't have to take.
Sure. Nah, he earned that win, so kudos to him. All right, let's see if Michael can put it together here.
Well, it's got 2x.
Yep.
Maybe.
It's.
Wow. No. So we are going to see Dom and Arthur advance.
Nice shot to them too. Hugging it out. Yeah.
And we will be down to the final 8 now. Let's see if we can show the who advanced here.
So Andy and Matt, and then Jared and Nate Tipperley.
Jared and Nate, and then
Dom
and Arthur we just saw, and then Mike and Tyrus.
Nice. Oh,
so
it's the who's who of Michigan pinball.
You say Andy, Matt,
Yep.
Jared, Nate.
Yep. Dom, Arthur, and then Tyrus and Mike Stewart.
Yeah. You have some established players, and then Arthur and Nate are both really up and comers.
Yep.
Really been working on their game, and both of them are going to be in this class of all those other folks pretty soon, and they're showing that today.
Yep.
Getting into the top 8.
Yeah, Karen Cummings too from Grand Rapids. She played really well this weekend.
Karen played great. She got into the top 16. That was amazing. Really well done for her.
Yeah. This would be Nate's highest point. Oh, nice. Awesome for Nate. Yeah, Nate comes to my tournaments semi-regularly too, so
he's really been working on his game, and it's just really getting better in a hurry.
It's warm for here.
The groups are up now. So we'll ask chat like we did last time. One group is Andy, Tyrus, Matt, and Arthur. And the other group will be Jared, Dom, Nate, and Mike. So chat, you have a preference? Again, I don't know how to do polls, so
just put the game in the chat. What you want to see?
Yep. Amanda knows how to do polls, but I'm not able to do that. She's not here, so you're just gonna have to type in who you want to see.
And the other thing you're gonna have to do is
Hey, Denise, how you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna go do that then.
We'll keep an eye on chat.
All right.
Unfortunately, we have a vote for every group. Two for Arthur's. Three for Jared's group. 4 for Jared's group. Everybody wants to see Jared.
All right. Sounds like Jared's group.
So that'd be Avengers, Tales, and Dr. Dude. Oh wait, no, that's the old one. I'm looking at the old dates. Yep, that's the old.
Yeah, they haven't picked yet.
Yeah. Do you have the ability to refresh that? Do you know how to do that?
Yeah.
think you have to go to that other browser window in the back or not? No. There must be another window where that is, I think, to be able to control that. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with this setup, so I don't want to touch nothing.
If I ever come visit and you see me messing around with your computer, then you can be worried.
Yeah, there's going to be some changing in the Michigan top 24 for sure after this.
Right. Yep, that's the only one.
Nope, there we go.
There we go. So
the games aren't in yet.
Yeah, games are not in yet. So.
What's up, Mark? How you doing? Jeff may have made.
It's gonna be close. He was just outside the bubble coming into this weekend. He did do a decent showing. Obviously, he really wanted to at least get top 8, but we're gonna see how the shuffle goes. Yeah, we haven't seen Jared, so hold on.
He's moving the rig.
Yeah, I think he's just doing that to. He doesn't know.
All of these games are all.
Yeah. I know. Good question. I'm not sure. I mean, this is definitely the last big tournament in Michigan for the year.
Give the people what they wanted. I told them the chat.
The Derringer.
Oh, you're. Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. So one cool trick is if we're out here in the booth camera like this, you can hit studio mode and it'll put up top. Now over here I can hit pinball and I can see where the rig, what's happening with the rig.
Okay.
And this is what everybody else sees.
Okay.
All right. When you're done, you just hit studio mode to put that away. So it allows us to move the rig. I've been doing this all week without the string fingers.
Right. And then see.
Right, but you can still see where the rig's going. Yeah. It's fine. You can tell when it's lined up and ready to go. So it's you hit studio mode and then you hit pinball.
Yeah.
And that'll switch that to pinball. Then you can studio mode.
Okay.
All right, we're down to 2 groups. And we are going to watch Dom again. Okay. I'm tired of Dom. I'm not going to lie to you.
I'm sick of him. I've seen him all weekend. I'm sick of him.
And Arthur has been fun to watch.
Yeah.
But we haven't watched much Jared this weekend, to be honest. And Stewie is playing really good. Both these groups, these final 4 would be fun. Either one would be great.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I narrowed the rig because we have to physically make it wider for a wide body.
Yep.
And I see he's screwing it, so I think they must be going to play on a wide body.
Yeah, I had to make an adjustment to my rig a few months ago when I got my Paragon because the way I had it set up, it wasn't going to fit over it.
I made my rig from the.
They're going back to Embryon.
From the orders that, from the specific bill of materials that Carl Angelo did for his rig.
Yep.
And I got to tell you, out of the box, it's genius.
I did the same thing on mine. Yeah.
Now I got some antennas on it, but out of the box, it would just fit under a 7-foot door. So when I get house places, I could just move it. And it's just wide enough for hot dogging, which I believe is the widest machine ever made. Just barely wide enough. He really put a lot of thought in.
So how do we get updated? How do I switch to get updated?
I have not.
uh,
Oh, on the screen
for
here.
for the
Preview here.
yeah.
What do we want to do?
So get it updated because it's how do we refresh
Oh,
it?
the games you mean? I don't know.
Yeah,
Do they
well,
publish it?
yeah, they got the games in now.
Oh,
So
probably the easiest way is just to go somewhere else and come back.
okay.
You can do it by clicking your mouse, but if I just do this, it should update it. Let's let's go here.
Mighty fancy
Oh, I
shooting.
gotta click hidden things. There we go. When you come back, it'll update.
Okay.
So yeah, you put in the
So
game.
we're
There.
playing
Yeah, so we're
high
going
speed.
at
Oh, high
John Wick and High Speed. Jared,
Oh.
you are a sick man.
I'm anxious to see him play John Wick. To be honest,
Yeah.
I want to see how he plays this game.
The other match ain't too bad either. You know, Earthshaker, Deadpool, and Cactus Jack. Andy loves his Cactus Jack.
The OCD is going to bother me this December on his cricket, so I'm going to straighten it out. When they start.
Sounds good. I'm the same way.
Hearing weird noises here.
I don't know what's going on back there. That's the public arcade portion of
Yeah. Wow, apparently I am now Michael Leah. How you doing?
Yeah, I really like the wireless cameras, or the not wireless cameras, but the wireless transmitters he used. I need to upgrade my rig to use those.
Yeah, because
I gotta
you walk it around in every place, you gotta go plug it in.
And there's a bit of a delay between the rig and my broadcast station.
Oh, okay.
Did you feel that, Jack? Yes. You know what to do with Captain Jack, right? Left ramp all day. That's all. Yeah.
That's why it's sitting right next to 1812.
Good luck, man.
Poor Rodney's got to stick around because Matt's still.
Yeah, well, he drove and he's still playing, so yeah, double whammy. It's all right. I ain't got nothing else going on today.
Right.
Other than laundry at home waiting for me.
Oh, get on it. Come on.
It could be.
You know what I'm terrible about is running ads.
Oh.
And if I don't, then Twitch is going to run one for me. So
Yeah.
I'm going to run one right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd love to pick your brain sometime more about like extreme and stuff. Like, cause I don't ever run ads on my time.
So you must. So Twitch forces you to either do a front load, which you have set for yours, and then once you do a front load, you don't have to do any ads.
Right.
We made the choice because I don't like the hurdle that you have to go over. A lot of people, they're just cruising around and they're like, it's like, maybe I'll try to watch some pinball, and then they get a 60-second ad as a front load, and they're like, I'm not going to go through that. And pinball has enough downtime that if you can just remember to run the ads, there's lots of times to run them when they don't impact anything.
Right.
I always forget. Amanda's really good at it. Because Twitch gives you a chart that tells you when you ran your ads.
Mm-hmm.
And like, we'll look at my chart after this weekend, and it'll be, 2 ads right here, then none for a long time. And if Twitch runs one, theirs are 40 seconds. Mine are a minute because the longer you run an ad, the longer
they go between ads.
Yep.
Okay.
So I can tell when Twitch ran an ad and when I didn't.
Sure.
It's just, and Amanda's graph was just perfect. Like I think we have 40 minutes. So like every 35 minutes there's an ad. Bam, bam, bam. All of them. I can't do it. I'm a terrible.
And we're back. Welcome back to.
They all got their practice ball, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody got
okay,
the practice
so
call, so we are live.
And we will see Jared do the exact same strategy that we just saw him face.
I was busy playing what I missed. Drop all day?
Upper drops all day long. I don't think we will see Jared spell Embryon and collect a multi-ball.
Right. Yeah.
That's just my guess.
So you're saying we could have a nice, we could have a Alien Star issue with Jared here.
What's the Alien Star issue?
He just played forever and rolled it.
Hey Tom, how you doing?
I think it's a little different because this is with Alien Star you do the thing and you build up huge points all of a sudden. There's no way to build up points on this. It is such a wood choppy game, and you just chop wood forever.
Yeah.
And you'll see him do that. Whenever it's on the right flipper, he's just going to put it on the left flipper and then set it up to the top.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he's all right. He's okay there, Tom. I think with a little bit of work, he might be able to win some tournaments.
Oh, is the order not right on the screen?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because Stewie's playing second. Did they? So he had the order wrong before too.
Oh, did he? Oh, he probably. Oh no. Quick ball there from Mike Stewart.
Yeah,
there we go.
He fixed it. He had it wrong originally. I fixed it, so I got it now.
All right.
85%.
88.
Or 88.5.
98.
98. All right, I was taking a little too much away from it.
That's nice.
Yeah. And one of the things to watch for, that you'll see that just shows you the difference in all these great players, and they're all very good. But you'll see that Nate, who's not Jared, is going to have.
I didn't even hit the post.
No.
That was rough, but honestly, if the flipper isn't lit, it's going to go home most of the time.
Well,
They were not safe. It was crazy.
I did say mine when I played it.
Did you without a flipper?
Without a flipper.
Wow. Pretty good.
Yeah. Not easy. I mean, the ball's got to come down just right to do it. But I was also able to move it a lot more yesterday because there was no tilt on it.
Sure.
Yeah, now you're not going to get away with it.
Not a big move, no.
Yeah, that deal where Dom, you watch his upper flipper, and every time he shoots it up there, he'll try to help it up with the upper flipper.
Yeah, that's great.
And his timing is excellent. He's like,
yeah, I love that.
Like I would be batting it down, right? I get the flipper up too quick.
And a reject.
Yep.
Yep, few of the drops down. Oh, still a little too high.
Yeah, there.
And it goes to this point. Oh, that was just a bad angle.
Sometimes there's not right. You just play the strategy as best you can and don't interfere. And but I mean.
Alright, so here we go. Ball two. 132 now, but a little bit of a lead, but I'm sure he's gonna. Yep.
Yeah, he's not gonna be happy with 132 ball. He's gonna want more than that.
Yeah.
See, I think if this was my Embryon, I would take that gate out. And just because this game can play really long, that will shorten.
Yeah, that'll shorten the game up. That's like adjusting Gorgar to where it's anti-shats. Just to make the game go a little bit faster.
Play the rest of the game. I will say there's all
Yeah.
this stuff on this game and nobody
Yeah.
tries any of it.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
it would be
Because
cool
that's
if you
the
could
safe
mod a
bet.
game. If you could mod the game to make people do other stuff.
Right. For sure.
Because I'm not gonna lie, it's
Oh,
pretty
no,
boring
no,
to watch
that.
this game.
Sure. Sure. Oh yeah. It's one I don't mind playing because it's one of those where you know you can play
Yeah.
it. You know,
You
you're
know
not.
what you need
It's
to
not
do.
the kind of game where you're gonna walk up and immediately drain.
Right?
Typically, you know
Right.
what I mean? Like, I mean, it can happen, but it's pretty rare.
Oh,
no.
Stewie.
Wow. We're going through balls quick.
Yeah.
We are. Stewie did not play that very long.
Dan, you'd sell it to Sterling, wouldn't you?
It's an embryon.
Oh, and you see, he almost paid for it.
Yeah. Target. Oh, just missed it.
Just needs that middle drop for the reset. Oh, it came back pretty fast.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you're gonna have to take that gate out too. No gates allowed.
Yeah, like on my Robo War, I took that gate out up behind the right flipper.
Nice.
Oh, grab it.
Oh!
He had it, but then.
Better luck next time.
Hey,
All right, down, ball two. Again, this is the semifinals at the Winter WPPRLand tournament up here in Bay Cities at Crazy Quarters. The last tournament of the year.
last major.
Last
Last
major.
major, yeah. Yeah, thanks to Jeff and Chris for hosting.
Be back again up here in 3 weeks for state finals.
Yeah, and if you're ever in the area, or if you just need to take a road trip and you're not in the area and you want to go someplace cool, this is one of the great arcades.
Yeah, they're open 7 days a week.
Yep.
You know, I've been here when there aren't tournaments, and they have a whole community of people. It's like it's a thing that the people in the they're not good pinball players.
Sure,
Like,
they
just
like
don't-
to play.
There's not. I don't think it's a big city, and there's not a lot to do here. And you have a
Right.
arcade of this caliber.
Yeah.
And so, you know, maybe when I was a kid, our town had a skating rink, and people
Sure.
the neighboring towns to go to that skating rink. I mean, it's kind of the thing to do.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of what this is.
That's awesome. Yeah, they got a good number of arcade games here.
Yep.
A lot of pinballs. Was it like over 60? I
I
think
think
on the
about
floor.
over 70 on
70.
the floor.
Okay, nice.
And Jeff was telling me he's got about 50 more.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
And they added that back room over there like earlier this year to add more pins. So that's nice.
That's like the land of misfit toys back there.
And they have everything from very early wood rails to, you know, the latest. I'm not
Yeah,
Stearns, but the other
Yeah,
manufacturers.
they got a Scooby Doo out there.
Yeah, Big Lebowski.
Big Lebowski.
Right. So
1, 2, 3, knock them all down. That's what you want to do. 2. Oh, almost a 1, 2, 3 again.
So,
Nice. That gate.
right down.
Yeah, that gate slows it right down.
Yeah, his ability. If you just watch, listen to what you'll see separate the different players, and at this level, everybody's got really good flipper skills, right? And
Yeah.
so what are the flipper skills that are better with one? And so you see just all the different ways, creative ways that Jared can get that ball on the left flipper. And when you watch the other players, they're all good at it too. They're just not as good as Jared. And then you'll notice he frickin' never misses, right?
Yeah, you're right.
It's crazy.
That's how I look at it. Is step one is knowing that shot you have to hit. Step two is hitting the shot. Step three is setting yourself up to easily hit that shot. And Jared just sets it up methodically.
It's one of the big differentiators because, you know, he's more accurate than most people. At the level of the top 8, everybody's pretty darn accurate.
Yeah.
But he gets more shots than everybody else because he's so creative at getting it on that level. In this case, you know, getting it on the left flipper. Or what I always tell people is, you know, that's the thing. The first thing you got to figure out is how to get it on the right. Know what the right flipper is and get it on that flipper.
Yeah.
And on this game, it's always the left flipper. It's the correct flipper.
Boom. Ooh, a little late on the fly there, but such a game was nice. Oh,
I thought he yanked it out of there. He had a good jolt to get up there. It was quite high.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be a last for Stewie.
Oh. Just multiplier.
Easy multiplier.
Oh no!
Oh,
wow.
Still lower.
Jeez.
Yikes.
No, so
and that's going to be a next pass for him. So it's all about whether or not Dom can hit 500,000, which is not a big score.
No. Yep.
Not an easy score, but it's certainly attainable.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to keep it over there. Nice.
Nice. That was a quick drop there.
Yeah, quick 3 drops. And...
Woo! Nice little cats on the fly there. Oh, trying to roll that.
Yeah, he tried.
I don't know about that one.
That was a little scary.
I might have trapped that up and chanced it from a standstill. But he's still flipping, so it's all
he
good.
misfired there for the first time.
Yeah.
He sent it down.
Uh-oh. He got it in his own head.
It's 2 misses in a row for him.
There
There he goes.
All right, another drop.
Calm it down, get back to it.
Drop catch. To the top, well done. All right.
Bounces back.
Nice little tap pass to get it back, though.
Shots from the right flipper to the right flipper.
So when I said Jared was creative, actually Dom is being more creative, just not as good at the execution of it, but he's trying some creative stuff.
Oh,
that's what it.
stuff.
Oh, there you go. That's what Matt was saying earlier. That's scary when you trap it under that flipper.
Yeah.
Because you know that just wants to go out.
Yep. Sees that bottom? There it is. 2.
Now watch and see if he does his. Yep.
He did, and he messed it up again that time.
Well, it hit just on the left side there, so I think it ran.
A nice tip. Nice shots on the fly, and
yep, he's still doing it.
He's having a hard time getting that last drop.
Oh, it's not going to be enough. No.
Very close, though.
Yeah.
I say not enough, but he got 476. He was so close.
He was.
So
20,000 away.
And where are we going next?
Next is
Gauntlet.
Gauntlet.
All right.
Yeah, now you gotta shrink it down again.
If I'm not mistaken, I haven't played this Wick here at all this weekend, but no ball save, right? Even if he gets a skill shot, there is no ball save on John Wick.
Yeah. Well, and that's on normal John Wicks too.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike. I am not sick of
Do we have any results on the other groups? I guess I can look here. Let's see.
no, they're still on the first shape.
Okay. Oh yeah, right in front of us. Matt, how's it going? Did you really? That's stealth and everything.
Yeah, the other group is still on. It's their first game, so yeah, they're still on ball two of their. Haven't seen this. I actually didn't play it this weekend.
I didn't
Thank
play
God.
this copy though.
Thank God.
You're still Mike. There it is. So I'm sure most players are going to do the punch up and over the flipper, left flipper to the crate. I don't know. I'm assuming you can do it on this one. Up and over on the flipper.
Yeah, I
Yes, I mean, you can. Newer code, you do have to hit the left orbit here to qualify hits towards your car multi-ball.
Oh, do you now?
Yep.
Oh boy.
You got to hit the spinner.
So I can't just backhand it right off the plunge.
No.
Damn.
All right.
Player run, the only good thing I can do on this.
All right, he's gonna get the low skill shot. Doesn't care. No, that looked like the shots.
Get the Winston line right away.
One more Winston. Yep, races it. So he's got his first lock lit up the middle. Speed out of this is usually safe. Oh, and got on this one.
Right.
Wow, that was brutal. Just right to that right out lane. Oh, did it look like? Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, well. Oh, we can't see the back glass. Yeah, there is a ball save. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, ball save is on.
Yeah. But it's I think it's the standard 1, 2, 3,
yeah, it's pretty
4,
short. It's
yeah, about 5 seconds.
Oh, he gets the grace.
Got the grace.
Thanks. All right.
Now when will this?
You got to click on the game.
Oh, that's it. Nice. Very nice. All right, so he's got his crate ready.
What they get?
He's got his first Winston.
It's either on John Wick, but this is
Flex
it.
it.
Be the right order. It's not. It's because they put it in there.
Yeah, you can definitely move this a little bit.
Yeah, I think you did.
Are we all the way through player?
No. That was only player 2. See.
That was Stewie.
Yeah.
So they were in the wrong order again.
Yep. Down in the wrong order. It's 98.5.
All right. Well, I'm gonna fix it here for now.
Yeah. There.
But hopefully they'll fix it in the game where our points won't tally correctly.
Right.
It was game 2. Alright, starts his Yeah, that feed likes to beeline it right to that right side.
Yeah.
Hard. Grab it
Oh.
down. John Wick's doing what John Wick does.
Wick being Wick.
All in.
Drop
Ball one.
ball one player down zone. Yeah,
Yeah, just a quick 5 seconds. Yeah, half the time it's
well, it does because if you take one free shot and brick and green, you'll get it back. So. Right, there he is. Dom's hair is getting more outrageous.
well, yep.
Nice. All right, first block is ready to collect. Oh,
Oh.
that was an operator error there.
Whoops, did I do that?
All right, Jared is up. He's over here.
Can you the 5.2 on Earth Shaker? Up there, I think I down this fix.
Jared doesn't seem to care too much about the skill shot value.
Nah. Well,
because he's plunging hard enough that he's not getting good value from the skill shot.
he's still getting it into the crate, just not
Right.
going for that one switch and not the other.
So, he's not doing up and over either. Let's see if it's more friendly to him this time. Yep. Didn't quite graze it.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, what's going on, Nick?
It might be a good time for a John Wick lesson. What do we learn?
Not much yet.
What are kids showing us these days?
Don't really care about skill shot.
I was just asking him what his strategy is. He said, doesn't matter what mode.
Really?
It's like any mode, and give me the multi-ball, and I'll get it.
Oh, no, a nice little nudge and tip over.
He said this is what won him the circuit finals, so let's keep going.
Okay. Does have a ball save on the out lane. There we go. One more to light the multi-ball for Carr. His tip over. Oh, all right. Got the mode. Good.
He doesn't seem too concerned about blocks for win style. There he goes.
There.
Oh,
All great. Yeah. He was waiting to get his mode
earlier.
He was waiting to get his mode started.
Yeah, I think he was trying to progress his car.
Yeah.
Multi-ball progress.
Yeah, so now he's got Carr sitting in the wings. One more hit on that.
He's also got extra ball lit, which he gets lights out qualified. That could be a nice collective points with that. There it is.
Yep.
So if he puts it,
What's the button doing for him?
it's on lights out. It's 2x scoring for the duration of it, but it turns off most of the playfield lights.
Yeah.
How did he qualify that?
By spelling Yaga.
Yaga. And then
The in lanes, and then you can get a bomb by spelling, is it Yaga or Yaga again? And then it'll give you a bomb and you can hit the action button to show more of the shots that you're supposed to be hitting. It's also got an outlay to save that you can control. Nice. Insurance. Yeah, he's putting up good points here pretty quick.
Yeah, he definitely getting use out of the multi-ball here.
Yep. Uses ball save. Woo!
Look
That
at
was
that.
nice.
Look at that, and that's perfect separation. Here we go.
Baby.
Now it's going to go center ramp. Yep. Loop around.
Whipping right around there.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Nice micro flip. The calmness of watching that ball come down. He's like, I know it's going to hit that tip. So.
Say that.
Was the captain ball a jackpot? Is that where you got that jackpot?
I'm not sure.
It's always mode points. I'm thinking it never the actual jackpot.
That's a
nice.
2 mornings.
All right, he's got car ready on the left loop, and he just started a new job. So he
wants that multiple.
Yes, he does. Oh no! Oh
wow! A rare flipper error.
Yeah, that was safe.
Yeah.
But he pulled ahead pretty far there.
Oh yeah, put up some good points pretty quick.
Did what he wanted. Yeah. See what Stewie could do.
Ooh, that was a nice return.
There you go. See scrolling across here. Andy, Matt, Arthur, and Tyrus. Tyrus taking a 0 on Earthshaker. Ouch.
Let's go for that lock, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, power drain.
Lightning out. Ooh, what do we got here? Is this the
Bam! Ouch.
Sling drain, and then the
Ralph get his heart broken and
Yes.
Okay. Good.
And, have a better ball too here.
Nate's doing great today.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Nate looks like George Romero with those glasses on.
Nice.
Which is as a compliment.
Alright. 3 more to light car.
Oh. Ooh. Jackpot.
Whoa!
What?
Ouch.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he was trying to go for that ramp or what he was going for there.
Yeah, that was
Because
maybe the car.
no, he already hit. Didn't he already have it
Yeah,
qualified?
he had it qualified.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The new rules with the car.
Yeah,
A little weird there.
Yeah,
hit
you gotta
the
hit the
loop.
spinner.
Hit the spinner. Light, and you have to hit the spinner enough to spell all of it?
You have to hit it enough. There's a certain number because you can't just graze it and do it.
Yeah, I ended up with like half of it lit, but maybe I had to hit the spinner.
Oh, no. Not,
Great.
no. Got a little grace on that one down.
Oh, tip over.
Front.
All right. Nope.
Alright,
No slowing down.
Yeah, he's going right in.
Doing it on the fly. Oh, and
Cradling and watching it is for old guys like me, and Don's just flailing here in a most controlled flail. Let's go, Dom.
Two more for Car.
Ball 2 locked, qualified for, yep, there he goes. Oh, that was 3.
Deconstructed.
That was 3rd.
Yep,
Sorry,
there we
yes,
go.
he's in.
Little naked multi-ball, but hey.
Hey, it's got the stack.
We need to hit this right target here for his Adaball to be collected here at the scoop.
Oh, there you go. He got his lights out.
Wait, you gotta hit the yellow.
The 3 stand-up targets. Boom, boom, and boom to light your Adaball.
So it's like a Metallica kind of hit
Yeah.
thing. Oh. Okay. Good to know.
Why didn't you tell me that yesterday?
Why I'm here. Luckily, I didn't have to play it yesterday, but
And the Adaball is now ready.
He did.
He did not get it there in time.
He tried to bounce it to get it over that
there's
right
the grace
flipper.
period, but yeah, he didn't.
you didn't do the Rodney Grace Adaball there.
Yeah, Foo Fighters is very friendly in that regards to me today.
All right, so that brings Dom up to 20 mil or so. Not quite where Jared is, but definitely a solid second.
Oh, I still
Gotta
got
get another mode.
Still got one more ball too, so
Watch out.
Oh, yeah,
I'll say it.
He moved it back just in time.
Moved
there.
it back. Good.
Oh, watch out.
Nice. So one more car hit here. Oh, that was Winston.
Oh, nice little nudge out of the outland. That looked like it's going in.
There it is. All right. Our multi-ball is ready.
Oh no! And tilt.
That's a tilt. Man.
I love that.
That's good ball though. He's got car ready, right?
Yep.
All right. So we'll see if he goes for that mode. Because I think he's got to respell all that mode progress.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've been doing the old up and over on the from right to left and then throwing in the crate. Start my mode. At least I haven't played this one, but on my machine, you can do that pretty nicely.
Just kind of
up and over.
Yeah.
Yep. Ski past it and just hit that crate, get that going, and then you can nail that shot. Now, Jared's got his. See, this is pulsing here. His is ready as well. So, but he's going to want to bring a mode into it. I mean, ideally. Yeah, I had a weird thing because, like, with the newer code, you're supposed to be able, like, when you start any of these modes right here, which you start at the scoop,
Right.
you play through them and you collect shots, and then once it lights the scoop, I thought it was supposed to give you the option to take the money or take the points or keep playing.
Okay.
When I did it on mine, it just kicked it out and I kept playing. So I don't know. Not sure why that happened, but
you think that's a code change?
It was, yeah. With the latest update, I thought it said that you had the ability.
Got rid of the risk.
The only thing I can think is maybe I wasn't thinking and I hit the flipper buttons just as it
Nice.
hit me.
That was a nice nudge. He had to do that.
Yeah.
The green.
And it was
Two
just just enough to do it too. So.
All right, he's back in the mode.
Yep. Probably gonna go for that leftover bit here.
Oh!
Oh, dang. Tried.
Instant.
Yeah, those targets love to throw shots down the outlet.
See the lightning is approaching, and it is here.
It's a post, actually.
Yeah. All right, Stewie. Need a little work here, bud.
Is anyone chasing enough points to get into the finals here, or are all of our players pretty solid right now?
Well, right now,
He's out.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess for the Michigan, it's a last big tournament. Any like people fighting?
I
I
think
know
the last
Ian
round,
was on the
last
bubble.
round we did. Ian was on the bubble. Jeff was close. So
Gets that back.
How's Nate doing? He's been
So
playing.
he's got.
Yeah, Nate's in.
Nathan.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. He went out to the west and was playing some crazy late night tournaments during the week.
Definitely gotta
Some weird guy.
get it out of there.
Can I say I'm a night owl?
Yeah, I've done some late night Friday.
Yeah, you have.
For sure. Get home when the sun's coming up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my wife would kill me.
Oh no.
Bud.
Now did
That's
he
tough.
he pass Stewie?
I think he was ahead of Stewie. A whopping 93,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so you passed
So
Stewie.
the Dommy's
Stewie gets a
guaranteed
laugh.
second. So Dom's got to put up about 65, 60, little over 64.
Hey,
here.
Heisey, thanks for the follow. We appreciate it.
Mike needs fit to make states. Okay.
Who does?
Mike, Stewie.
Oh, okay. So he's on the bubble then,
Yeah.
and a fifth will do it. All right, so he is playing for
Birth in the States.
to get in states, which is pretty good here. Oh, what a nudge!
Nice.
I think Dominic's our current highest.
Oh yeah. By
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
By far.
Yeah.
All right. So for now, what's he gonna do here? Is he gonna? Oh, okay. All right.
Wow. You got
So
Moby.
he's gonna probably shoot that left orbit. He tried.
Oh,
He's got his car multi-ball ready. Will he
he's got
play
the
it?
Jared lightning bolt.
Oh, and missed
Watch
it
out.
again. Oh!
Oh, ouch.
Head on the
He
glass.
would have had a chance.
Ouch.
That's a solid second though.
All right, so now we go to high speed. Oh, boy.
So it's Jared's at 8 points here.
Yeah, that locks Jared.
Dom at 4. Yeah, that Jared's guaranteed to move on.
Yeah. Like that. So all right, so
My boy Matt took a second on Earthshaker. Andy won that one. Looks like Arthur got third. Tied with 0. We're on Deadpool now.
Cactus Jacks, wow, speed.
Yeah, I'm. This high speed game will be interesting to watch. I struggled with that thing. I only played it twice this weekend, but I couldn't get anything going on it.
Yeah, and you conceded the
Dude,
tiebreaker. What did he end up
but
with?
He was 6.6
666
with after ball 2. He played 3 multi balls on 1 ball and got the jackpot. And yeah, so
with a ramp.
I was like,
that ramp is
kudos to you, sir.
not easy. I think he had 50 shots on that ramp, and all he needed was a few, and that's all. That's what he got.
No, you played well. And plus, I didn't want to hold people up because I knew it's like I'm not catching that. You just know at a certain when it's that big.
Yeah.
It's just like it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, that's tough. Especially a big tiebreaker like that, and sometimes you do that, you get all the way to 5 million.
That's what I'm
4
saying,
million,
and then it's even more defeating than to just succeed.
which is a killer score. You have a great game,
Sure.
and you just still didn't get
Not
six.
enough. Nope.
Yeah, that's a great game. Well, we'll see if anyone can beat.
I literally, I'm
666.
still,
That's the
I'm
highest.
still grumpy about that grand list, but that's all right. That's pinball. That's how it goes sometimes.
Man, I was excited because I felt my momentum turn, and I would have taken second on Grand Lizard all day. And I was like, all right, had my staging going.
Because you played it last night, and your tiebreaker killed it.
Yeah.
So you put up over 2 on it, right? 2.
Yeah, and I had a good game, and I was feeling it there, and it came down the center, and it almost hit the, right on the tip of the flipper, and I hit it, and the flipper didn't move. That's when I said, uh-oh. And then I hit it again, and then it stuck up. And then it was gone.
Yeah.
I think what did you say?
The transistor, I think, shorted, and it was locking on.
Well, then I think
because the coil, the flipper was engaged, and that coil was like starting to heat up because the high power was locked on.
locked on it.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Jared, straight away. Let's see how he approaches high speed.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Hits it like a
course.
boss. Of course he does.
All right, let's do the ramp counter. It's one shot for one.
One.
And
Two for two.
See, he makes it look so easy. It is. That's,
Yeah.
It's one of the hardest high speed ramps I've ever
Yeah.
tried to
Sure.
hit. Let's
See
do
if he
3 for
gets-
3.
Oh,
No,
no.
no.
2 for 3.
But he's doing it right. He's doing it off of the loop shot.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
feed from the scoop is
No,
almost
it's not.
impossible.
Yeah, it's not clean enough.
Let's see if he goes for it. No, he knows. Not even bother with it. Oh, boy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Post pass is not working, Jared.
No.
Start that.
You're good. You want me to hand me that Mountain Dew?
All right, where's that push, Jared? 671.
671. All right. Decent ball for most of us.
Yeah, not a bad start for normal players here. Let's see what Mike does. All right, it's going for freeway values, which it's not nothing. Oh,
Wow. Like, oh, man.
I think they adjusted it since yesterday. I think they did. Ain't no way.
I don't know.
Or maybe Styles loosened it up.
do another one. Late.
Oh,
no.
and two.
Until
Or,
gets punished.
77.
All right, Nate's giving a little break here.
so Mike and Nate still have outs. You know, Mike has to win, and he would need Dom to get last.
Yeah.
And Nate to get second. We have a three-way tie. That would be interesting.
But,
I'm doing the math right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Jared's in no matter what.
Right. Yep.
There's still outs for all three of the other players.
Sure.
it's just the further down you are, the bigger the path.
Yeah.
Which we've seen it happen. And that's Rodney.
All right.
There it is.
Nail it? Nope.
Oh, wait.
Late on that one. Oh, rejected from the saucer.
Watch out.
Ooh.
That's
Double
good.
flip, yeah.
Oh.
That's good. All right, it's going to calm it down. Freeway shot.
That's why it's nice having Chris here, because Chris is always ready with the replay. Like, I need a replay.
Oh, watch out. The pop bumper feed also is not a bad. If the pop kicks it around, it kind of gives you a nice slow feed sometimes.
Right, you got his lots.
There it is. That was earlier. That's great timing.
Overcorrect.
No. Just doesn't stick to the wall.
Right.
There we go.
Oh.
Wait.
Okay. I'll let them know that Alabama. 60.
Ooh, you took a danger there, it looked like? Or did I see things?
I don't know. I didn't see. Did you see a danger? Oh, you can't see
It's
him.
tough to know with all the other flashing. lights.
Yeah, I thought I saw one. Could be wrong. Ooh, nice nudge.
Watch out. And he's got his bump save or his
Kickback.
kickback lit. All right, that
You
was
win.
freeway money.
Saucer. Yeah. Still a real tough shot from that saucer to.
Oh,
Oh, that saucer is not accepting any incoming.
Oh,
That one came from under the flipper. I'm not quite sure how that worked. That was great.
Man,
no, but good ball.
I think I did catch one of his. I don't know what that was. I tried to catch something.
You guys will fucking move.
Oh, he's going for Shaq.
Yep, yep. Oh, nice in lane. Hey, no problem, Alabama. Appreciate you guys watching. Nice. And you see that it freaking qualified the.
He's not even trying that saucer feed.
No.
Because it just puts it out of control.
Yeah.
He knows he's not going to hit it.
So he's your saucer to light the freeway. He's got that shot down now, so he's gonna.
Okay. There's a full, almost fully loaded. Yeah, fully loaded freeway. He's going to do it again.
That was a little too.
Uh-oh.
Take
kickback.
Nice.
Great shot. All right, Dom's 1 for 1. Whoa.
He's trying to get over to Shatson, so he. Oh, no. All right, take it that way.
Get that Shats back, bud. Can I do it again? No.
He's gonna try the Shats again because he's going up, hitting the switch.
There it is.
And then freeway. Oh, a little early.
Oh, that's time. There it is.
Relight it. Oh.
No. That'll work.
Yeah.
Go backwards.
Yeah. Wrong way on the freeway. What could go wrong? A little sweaty palm. That's why I wear gloves.
There it is. Another kickback. Oh, watch out.
Oh, jeez. Down.
With a
reverse.
Oh, jeez.
It's 2 reverse freeways in a row.
Somebody check his license. He keeps going backwards on the freeway.
There it is. Set it up. Hit it.
Nice.
$100 a piece? Sure.
Yeah, do it again. Oh, so close.
Backwards. There we go.
Yeah, they go. There you go.
Don's showing that this is his home arcade.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch out, Michigan players. This is local for Dom. Where the finals are going to be, too.
So, yeah, in
Watch out.
3 weeks, if you're watching and you're in the state finals, come up and practice.
Oh, he goes for it.
Oh. So he's 1 for 2. 1 for 2.
More freeways.
Oh, nice.
He's already at 1.9. Just on freeway.
Yeah.
Yeah, just on freeway.
I mean, those are little mini jackpots every time. 100K.
Yeah.
Shad's freeway. 100K. And a free shot. Look at that.
Light is red. From the red light. Tom is not helping out Stewie's case.
No.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
True. Yeah, Dom win kind of takes the wind out of everyone else's possibilities.
Except for Jared.
Yeah, obviously Jared's already in.
Jared don't care.
Yeah.
Right? Yes. More freeways. Hello. Ignore it. Oh, kickback.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing is, thanks for pointing that out, Tattaroo. Now, chancing the in lane, every time you hit that switch, that's 20,000.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
if you go up and down, that's 40,000. So that's no small change either. It's not a full freeway, but it's still ad.
Even just hitting it, standing up and down is half.
Yep.
So a full complete cycle is 150.
Yeah, 150, 160.
160.
Yeah.
So 2.8. I mean, it's adding up fast. Good strat.
Man, that right in lane, be very kind to him.
Well, yeah, because he keeps sending you over there. He's like, hey, I'll keep feeding you the ball if you're nice to me.
Watch out.
Nice. Yeah.
Shats.
Oh,
Other side, Shats. There we go.
Yeah.
Like the right left.
Well, it's also got a ball sink.
Right, exactly. Yep.
Look at that. Your Shats on the fly.
Oh, he tries for a screw off the side. Yeah, why not? Let's do it again. Ball sink.
Oh,
He knew it.
Great ball.
Great ball.
Great
Puts him
ball.
up for 3, right?
Nice shot.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to say, yeah.
Yep.
Like 330 or
Yep.
3.3.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, wow.
That's all day, baby.
Shats it.
That's amazing. All right.
Jared was sitting back in the lounge area watching the stream, so now watch. I bet Jared's gonna sit there and not say, okay.
You think he's gonna switch it up and
I'm
say, screw this multi-ball?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if I can Shats it. Oh boy, here he goes. He says, I'm gonna keep trying for multi-ball.
There you go.
All right.
I mean, he's got the shot. That's the thing. If you can get the shot, now if he loses it or something,
That was a close one. Watch out.
yeah, that
Yeah.
but
Let's do it again.
yeah, and didn't go all the way around.
There it is. Here's a free shot. Layup. Oh, close.
See, there's that weakness that everybody else deals with. Everybody that's not Jared.
Watch out. That was a danger.
Oh, ouch. Got just the end of that save there. And just grazed. Just grazed the flipper enough and with that nudge.
All right, so Stewie and Nate both have to beat Dominic and Jared, but definitely Dominic's big old score to even have a chance.
Yeah. Nate's a little bit easier because he's got 2. Stu is going to need help. He would need to win and Dominic to get last, which
It's gonna be tough.
that's going to be tough.
Watch out. What a save. Let's go. Get that shot. All right. He's going for lights there. He's just early on that shot. Here we go.
Update to the other group. Yeah, Andy and Arthur both with 5. Matt and Tyrus both with 2.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard they had a really rough team like that before.
Watch out. With all the blinking, I don't know, but that could have been another danger. Ooh. All right, he's got everything, all the lights spelled out, so he needs two shots to the ramp to start multiple.
You make it sound so easy, Nick.
Yeah, well, it's not. You know, look at that one. That's tough.
And
That's a tough ramp shot.
oh, it relit his kickback.
Watch out. Here we go.
No, late.
Late.
That's the thing. When it's coming around like that, you hit it. You don't think it's that late. It goes all the way down. You're like, oh.
Yeah.
He didn't even try for that one, and he paid the price.
We've
That's
lost
tough.
radio contact.
That's tough. All right. Just gotta beat 3 and keep going, Nate. Let's go.
Nice using the upper flipper to guide the ball over.
All right. Take advantage of that kickback. Watch out. Nice. He's just fighting for his life here.
Yep.
Let's get a couple shots in.
And he needs
to loosen up.
Step 1, get ahead of Stewie. Right now, Nate's sitting in last. Nice save.
He's trying. Watch it. Here's the feed. Late.
Hitting it late.
That's
Oh,
sir,
yeah.
watch it. Don't do it. Oh, that actually looked like it touched the wall.
Right. Yeah. And is it? Oh. There you go.
Oh, what a great shot.
Got the getaway. That moves him up ahead of Stewie, so unfortunately that does mean Stewie is... Oh wait, we're only about to.
Here.
Only ball 2.
About to. Yeah, one more ball of this. Nate is in multi-ball.
Alright, so what do we got to do to get a jackpot at multi-ball?
Shoot that right.
Ah, drain.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, he had one quick last shot at it, and...
Alright. I mean, I should be the one saying, because I always drain a multi-ball, but that's another thing. You set it up, you go through the ramps, you get it all ready, and you still can't get the money.
Yeah.
Because you need another shot.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, we were discussing how much you dislike and talk bad about multi-balls, and then you use them to win the games.
Hey, you know, if I can play it, I don't mind a little multi-ball, but I'll tell you what happens when I get multi-ball usually. Is what happened with Nate right there. That's a good example.
Quick drains and ouch.
Good ball from Nate.
Good ball. Catch up a little bit.
He needs.
Down.
Yeah. So let's.
Okay. Yeah, the bonus help.
Yeah, if there is a second strategy like that, freeway strat, that's definitely where I tend to go. If I can avoid a multi-ball, man, I'll do it.
Okay.
Because still haven't figured that one out yet.
That is 9 and down.
Great control here. He's got 3 balls to play.
He's actually staging the upper flipper there.
Oh, what a
nice.
Move.
That's
Yeah,
perfect.
stage the flipper. Oh, watch it.
Oh.
Alright,
down
you're still
2.
good. You're still good. Still in multi-ball. Alright, loop.
Alright, here it is. Nailed
Got it.
Oh,
Nice.
Nailed it. Very nice.
682,000, right?
Yeah, Mike and Nate are like, God darn it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, amazing.
Yeah, he's playing this game very, very well.
Yes.
He makes shots and it looks so easy.
And the other thing is, I mean, his strategy is the chats and freeway, but he went through when he needed to and got that multi-ball and then got that jackpot. So
Yeah, you know, when the game gave him a shot on the ramp, he went for it.
Sure.
yeah,
Yep.
Like
and he made it.
he's not afraid of no multi-ball. And he had great control.
Kickback gives him a freeway shot. Wow. It's just throwing points at him at this point. Like, here you go, here you go.
Another one. There it is. Another
Yep.
freeway from the kickback. Chat. Watch out. 4.7 mil. It's going for the other shats. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Good one. There it is. Let's go. Okay, 100 grand.
Yes!
Almost at 5 mil.
Yep, back to freeway.
Another one.
Oh, ow.
It might still be in.
Oh, that's right. He's got a ball.
Oh,
He's got a ball locked.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, the
right.
ball locked.
He's got the Foo Fighters ball here.
Oh, I was ready to give him a, oh, man.
Oh, we got the shats and a freeway. Look, the mini jackpots are still happening. He's gonna take one. If it's off the, if it's on the rail, he'll hit it. There it is. Freeway.
Yeah, he didn't even bother flipping from that game. He knew he wasn't gonna.
Right. He's just playing catch with his flippers, chats back and forth, back and forth. Boom.
Yeah, it's a great skill. Anybody can go practice right now. It's just trying to shats on any game, and it can get pretty useful.
Oh, yeah.
Some games you can, some games. Oh,
Good.
good.
Great ball.
Great
Still on the ball too.
Yeah.
But he's fourth player, so we might see a plunge off unless somebody can beat him. Now it makes it tough for Mike. He's got Dominic. He needs Dominic to get last to have a chance. So that's tough.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
That's a bet, man. But now take that bet.
And Nate doesn't have it much easier. He's got to at least beat him.
Yeah.
Still sticking to the ramp strategy here.
Nope. Oh, no.
And he's fine.
Yeah. You don't really care.
Yeah.
He's already in the next round.
Looking like he's probably gonna take a last on this. Not
Yeah.
necessarily. Mike doesn't need much to catch Jared here.
One good freeway here.
Yeah.
A couple little pop-upper points. A little bonus could do it. And bonus.
Hey.
I think that officially locks Mike out because Jared would have had to beat Dominic.
Yeah. And here's something you rarely hear at a bigger tournament like this, but a smaller than the national stage. Jared August has taken last
Yeah. Very rare.
You don't hear that. You don't hear that on the upper level very much.
So Nate needs to pass down here.
Yeah. If Nate passes down, then we have a playoff.
Well, unless Dom passes him again on his next ball.
He has to beat.
Has a shot if he passes
Yeah,
Dom.
yeah.
Yep.
He has to
Correct.
be. He has to beat.
That's four move.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, I think that was by overrate. Hard to tell with the white flash they are.
Yeah. He's just having a hard time hitting. This is when it just doesn't feel good. You're like, give me a couple shots I can hit.
Right.
All right, we got a kickback. Ooh, nice inlane. Can he get control? Start hitting. There we go. That's a freeway. That's 100 grand right there. Needs a lot more of those, but at least you got one.
Yeah.
Yes. Better.
Gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
Built up the confidence. You
Exactly. There's one. Boom. Watch out. Watch out again.
No. Oh, probably could have taken a bounce pass on that. Got the kickback. No freeway wasn't lit, but
freeway. Let's go. Hit it. Boom. Earlier. Another chance?
Now they're up and around. That kickback definitely kicks it.
What's lit on the right there?
I think that's just
special.
Special? Worth nothing?
Yeah.
Free game?
Free game, that's it.
Woohoo! Save me some money.
Let's go. Hit that freeway.
Man, struggling to hit that shot.
Still lit. It just went up. Oh, I think
he got a
credit
freeway
for
from
that
it. He
one.
sure did.
Don't hit it. Oh, no. That's the dangerous part.
Oh, no.
All right, well, congrats to Jared and Dominic. We're moving on.
Nice work.
Nice work, fellas.
Nice
All
work
right.
by Mike and Nate as well.
Do we have our top four or the other groups?
No,
the other group's still going.
I think they were playing Bomb, but that's done. Oh, no, Deadpool.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Deadpool's done. They're on their last game. With the Cactus Jack.
Oh, that's right. Left ramp all day.
Left ramp all day.
Probably move the rig over if they're.
Yeah, I think they just started. I think he might be in the end. Yeah.
You'll see it?
Yeah, he's right there. He's not interested in moving. Alright, so again, Jared Dom moving on. Dami Silver with the gold and high speed. Again, yeah, still a top 8 finish for both Stewie and Nate. That's commendable and crazy 71 player field that we had here today. While they're they're just finishing up the Alright. Oh, Rodney says I get to go home. So he's just now finishing up, or
Yeah, that's it's the breaking that that's out.
oh, yeah. So as soon as he gets his reward, he's. Well, thanks for joining us. Hey, good to see you. Good playing you. It's nice. Like I tell everybody, it's nice to have bigger tournaments like this, so where you see everybody from around the state. You know, rather than just once a year at the zoo.
Right.
So yeah,
So you can come out some Friday for sure.
I'll try. I'll have to give the wife notice and get her a hotel room. She won't let me drive home. Yep. All right. So while we are waiting, let me take care of the names and. Tyrus had a tough one, and he's running it off. Didn't really see, but he was running it off. Tough, tough shot for Tyrus.
Oh, the other way around. We are down to our final four. Apparently, Tyrus had to beat Andy on Cactus Canyon. Andy had 612,000.
Okay.
Tyrus got 613,000.
Oh wow! Wow!
And so we will see Andy,
Andy.
Tyrus. I think that means I believe that Arthur got last too. So I believe that means that there's not even a playoff.
No, no,
I think we're
no.
gonna see. I'll go check, but I think we're gonna see
Yeah.
Andy, Tyrus, Jared, and Dom in the finals.
Yep.
It'll be some horses.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Go use the restroom. That's great commentary.
Yeah, it was fun having them in here. So I saw you cleared out the commentators. Thanks. That we will be down to the final four, and honestly, people say that there is luck in pinball, and there is obviously lots of luck. You see that? But in fact, out of 70 players, I believe that these are the top four ranked IFPA players, currently ranked IFPA players in the final four. So they're going to pick games. We'll make some time. We'll chat a little bit, and let me see if I can. And then we'll be moving the rig down to the final four and showing you what I'm sure is going to be some really good pinball. So I'm gassed. Put something in chat if you want to be entertained, because I'll talk my best during pinball. Hopefully we'll have some people come in and join us. But I know a lot of people are leaving at this point in time. So I think Nick and who else is here? Patrick will probably be back, but I'm pretty sure Nick and Rodney are heading back. They got some drives, and it is a Sunday afternoon. We appreciate you watching. I apologize for the commercial in the middle of that in Dom's ball, but honestly, he was just chancing it back and forth anyway. You didn't miss anything. And they haven't started picking games yet. I'll see it in match play when they put them in. No Amanda this weekend, but I'm almost positive she will be here for the state championships that weekend. She doesn't miss too many of these FC Pinball broadcasts, and of course she's a core part of the team, but wasn't able to make it up this weekend. So if you tuned in, expecting to see great production of the dulcet voice of Amanda and all the knowledge she brings. Instead, you got me and a bunch of guest broadcasters. And that's all we could do this weekend. It's been a fun weekend. Lots of pinball. And we are down to, I can't believe we're down to the final four finally out of 7 people. Been some exciting there's been some crazy pinball today. Pat's walking around, and he was one of the unlucky people where he lost that meteor by 4,000, which cost him a chance at cost him entry into the finals. And then, of course, Tyrus just got into the finals. Pat, in the case of the playoffs, Tyrus actually got into the final four out of 1,000 points. How did you had 2 balls? You freed them, and you had 2 balls. What happened after that?
He dropped one, and then I hit 2 ramps, missed the third. And I floated, and I missed the third ramp.
And the third ramp was the win, too, also.
Yeah.
That would have been enough for sure to win, because that was your million shot. Yeah, but I mean, you knew that the third ramp. Well, rather be lucky than good, I guess. Jared will pick games, I think, because Jared was the #1 seed. Oh, 2 people had. Andy's right by me. Andy, do you know who's picking games? Andy put his hand up. Apparently, he's picking games. So I'll know when he gets up after he's eating right now, and after he gets eating, then I'll know that they're picking games. So we got a little bit of time right now. We've been at it all day long since 10:30 this morning. Actually, all 4 people in the finals had a double bye. So they've only, except for Dom, who was here early to do the turn correcting. And of course, Tyrus was here early to do the broadcasting and did the analysis for the commentary for the first 2 rounds. But none of them had to play until 2 o'clock this afternoon or something. But it's still tiring. See, Dom has got people gathered around. Tyrus and Jared are there. But he hasn't put anything in the match for you yet. So we will keep you up to speed. Appreciate you hanging out for the finals on a Sunday afternoon. What have I got here? There we go. Something's confused on here. I don't know why. But let's try this. Who knows what game this is? It is not Card Whiz. It is a Gottlieb game. The Gottlieb's right here. It's from an era where there were tons of drop targets. That doesn't really narrow it down because I think every card game had a bunch of drop targets, right? You had to have a drop target for the Kings, the Queens, and the Jacks. I will tell you it's from 1976. It is not drop a card. It is not. It is Royal Flush. Very good. Royal Flush. Where's that? Right there in the middle of under Gottlieb's Royal Flush. A game of skill. We're good for that. It looks like we're in a commercial break for 7 more seconds. I apologize about that. I'm doing a terrible job managing the commercials. I'll try to make sure to run one before this last round so that Twitch doesn't force us to run one. He gets really angry if we never run one because ours are longer and it only runs its 20-second ends and it wants to run them all the time, it seems. All right, so I wish I had an award for you, Pinsico, but I don't. Nothing I can do for you, but good job guessing Royal Flush. Well, let's try one more, and hopefully we'll see some movement soon. All right. All right, they're coming to get Andy to pick the game. So this one, which is really, really hard. Yeah. Nice job, Sterling's dad. You probably have one of these, yes? And Pinsko, nice job, Paragon. Classic artwork, one of the most beautiful white bodies. One of the most beautiful games you'll see anywhere, regardless, but just classic artwork on this guy. It's the Paragon there in the little valley. I believe that's true. You're going to have to build another pole bar just to have pinball games in them, aren't you? All right, we'll do one more. Jared and Andy are chatting over here, so I know there's some motion happening, but they haven't picked games yet. Ah, it's like I believe it's a game, but it's got Italian writing on it. And in fact, a Dutch theme. Anybody know this one? Yeah, definitely Italian writing, but I see the word Gottlieb. And I don't, in my notes, I don't know. The only thing I got in the notes, I don't say who the manufacturer is, only that it's from 1978. I'm pretty sure you got this one stashed away somewhere, Sterling's dad. You just don't know it.
All right, so our final group is still getting squared away, but it has been confirmed that Winter Wonderland 2025 is officially on the books for the 27th and 28th of December of next year. It's like any.
All right, we will do that. So, Winter Whopperland 2025 is officially on the books for December 27th and 28th next year. So book your flights now if you're going to fly in. We didn't have any snow on the ground this year, although we did have snow just a few days ago, and then it melted. But it is a winter Wonderland here, usually in Bay City, Michigan. And we are going to have one apparently again the last weekend of the year. So mark your calendars now. Mark that time off. Plan on coming out. It's a good time. This one is, since nobody got it, Tivoli. Anybody familiar with Tivoli? I don't believe I've ever seen one. And they are really taking the time getting this last round going. Sorry about that. Can we do a trivia question? What's going on? Why are you not tournament directing?
Andy is doing Andy things.
That's the tournament director's job to reel that in.
Oh, using the restroom and then picking game.
He's not allowed to use the restroom.
You're right, but
hold it till the round's over.
I convinced him to chop the pot so he can do whatever he wants for a minute or two.
Oh, did you chop the pot? How can I ask? How much were you saying? How much the prize fund was today?
So first place was 300, second place was 230, third was 185, and fourth was 125. But we chopped it so second, third, and fourth get 200, and first gets 240. So there's a little bump.
Little bump, nice. That's really nice. So if you
there's
want to
not
come
a
out
drastic enough,
2025, if you want to mark your calendar for the 27th
Yeah,
and 28th
27th, 28th. You might as well do the 26th too.
There will be a substantial prize fund here.
Absolutely,
Okay?
yeah. The price pool, so it's $40 entry. Half of it went to the players. 70 players, we had $1,400. Paid out top 16.
That's a nice prize fund for these guys who made it all the way.
Yeah.
Andy Bagwell might hit that flight into Saginaw to come back here.
Well, we're doing we're planning a summerish one as well. But we already have the next Winter Wonderland in the books. I think I'm gonna go chase down that young man and get his games.
Yeah, we just saw Andy walk by, so hopefully we're gonna get this last round underway shortly. Oh, this one is way too easy. There's actually two answers to this, I think. The question is, what did Data East call their multi-balls?
Because there was
I'm sure chat will correct me if I'm not correct, but I believe they couldn't call them multi-balls because Valley or Williams had that copyrighted. But I think they called them two different things. Okay, fair enough. So there may have been a time when they could call a multi-ball, either before or after they got their cease and desist from Valley or Williams. Williams, actually, my notes say. M-ball is definitely one of the answers. But I believe they called it something else. Rocky and Bullwinkle and Jurassic Park. Those are two that come to mind where I don't think they called it M-ball. They called it Tri-ball. That's correct. Well done. Still don't see the games coming in. I see Andy up there talking. But we are taking a very long time to get this last way underway. So apparently, as the notes say, as the answer says here, only a 92 and 93, not for the entire duration of all Data East games. Oh, I've got motion going on. And he's walking around looking at all the machines. Come on, you've had all day, and you knew you were going to pick in the final round. Are we doing Phantom? Is that the first pick? Okay, excellent. We have not done Phantom all week long. We're going to do Phantom of the Opera. Okay, that's really cool. All right, we are getting underway. Andy is putting on his headlight. I actually have ice cream that someone just gave me, and I'm going to eat it because I'm starved. So I'm going to turn off the camera for a bit. And we are going to get the bright light of Andy Rosa as he starts with the final four. 3 rounds for all the marbles. Oh, if you're going to broadcast, that's great. I'll just get on the photo.
Oh, okay.
I'll turn that.
I don't need to be on camera.
Instead, we're going to bring you Patrick. I'm going to sit over here.
Oh, okay. So, Phantom of the Opera. Have not seen this all weekend on. So, Andy's headlamp cam blinding you down low. Basically, the only thing I know of is if you spell 1 up there, that drops down, and you lock the ball for multi-ball.
Extra ball, I believe.
That's the only thing I know.
No? Well, but it said it, and then it also says.
I saw you.
Are you sure?
Oh.
So it's strobing over players too.
Okay. I said it and it did it.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw it say extra ball.
Okay.
I wonder if that's lit at the beginning of every play. But I don't know.
So if I plug it, am I good?
If you play this, well, I would like Stewie.
I'm gonna try to get that skill shot.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to.
Looking for
Exactly how you hope I feel, but I can't. I don't think.
looking for a ruling. Andy saying something's going on with the game.
However, it doesn't look like it actually gave the extra ball. However, Sing Again is lit. However, Sans players. So basically, if Tyrus goes up to play, and for some reason it's like, just kidding, however, times 4, and it's on Andy's, I don't know, I don't believe there should be a penalty. I can't make that call though.
I'm saying it's like it's showing the player choose. Oh.
Yes, the confusing part is the Sing Again being lit, and Andy got an extra ball. I'm sure Data East is like, you got an extra ball, here's no one. No.
Well, I'm not gonna DQ because it's saying on the screen to me is saying that it's your turn. I recently got DQ for playing out of turn, so.
Yeah, and apparently Data East is just like, fuck you with extra balls.
Trying to listen in to hear what they're saying about who's up. Oh, and it's no. That's a tough first ball for Tyrus there. No, Dom had a ruling in mind, but he did call his assistant TD over to make an official ruling.
Yeah, so I think the extra ball light is just maybe on because it's stupid.
Yeah, just make sure your score's flashing.
Oh shit. We're in an ad break. Oh, my bad. I wasn't over here to run an ad, my bad. Alright, sorry about that. We didn't run an ad right before we started. Jared just locked the ball in the organ and drained it out pretty quick and just threw the other ball in the organ. So let's go come back. Oh. It's so tough seeing because they got this thing again, like looks like it's flashing, but it's not. Okay, score, go on his head. Tough ball one. Tough ball one for everybody in the group. But yeah, like I said, you hit that little ramp and that starts the 2-ball multi. Well, and you lock it in the same shot. That ramp comes up, and you lock it in there. You get a 2-ball multi-ball. Oh, and another tilt. So four balls played, 2 tilts. Andy's gonna give it a minute to settle down. Oh, nice nudging. Big nudge. Oh, yeah, that's a little too much there. And that's why a lot of people haven't been picking Phantom. Because it is playing really mean. I played it one round, I don't know if it was yesterday or the Friday warm-up, but it was just as mean.
No. Six like parlay.
The fucking FanDuel. Jimmy Carter.
Yes, there you go. I can't believe I pulled that one.
Alright, player 2. That's me. Here we go.
Oh no. Another quick drain by Tyrus.
All ice creamed up.
Alright, all juiced up, ready to go.
Apparently, I got to sit here to bring some luck to Tyrus because
Well, I was gonna say that might be the case, but everybody's pretty low here. 460,000 is in the lead. Halfway through ball 2. So the only thing I know about Phantom is if you hit this and spell 1, the ramp comes up and then you lock a ball underneath and you start a 2-ball multi. That's everything I know.
there's something that happens on ball 3 up there too, but I don't remember exactly the details of it. And we don't have a cheat sheet, so that's it. That's. We'll have to watch what people do and root for them to do good things, I guess.
Yeah. I don't blame you on that one. I take the high speed Q instead of a Phantom.
100%. Getaway is a great game.
Oh.
And flips out. No ball save. Even though the ball save's on. That's what they've been arguing about.
Oh, is that what they were arguing?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you were Andy and that was on, you'd think that you had a ball save.
Yeah, so you wouldn't try and force it.
Right.
Yeah, because that's what I was wondering, because we see right here, it looks like
Unless there's an issue with the shutter speed of the camera syncing with the lights, and I don't think there is. It looks like there's a bunch of clutter on the table right now.
There was on Getaway. Somebody did mention in the stats, so when you
can
back,
see it because all the lights.
Yeah.
This doesn't look the same.
Right. Okay. Left ramp, ball 3, double your score. That I think that's it. I think it was double your score.
Right.
Got 1 in there, got 2 in here. Right. So now he gets 3-ball play. Oh, alright. So got separation, 2-ball. Jackpot.
Check. Oh yeah, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a TD. We need a TD in here.
Yeah, I can watch it here and see what I got to call.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, thanks so much.
I just gotta
Is there an HDMI cable up there? So we have Mike Stewart here, one of the final 8 this weekend.
I'll take it.
Do you know Phantom of the Opera?
The only thing I know to do is usually just shoot the Oregon and try to get the jackpot.
Now you're saying that. Okay. And then three on ball 3, you can double your score if you hit 3 ram shots in a row.
Oh, okay, so you can't steal somebody else's score.
No,
your score.
You can double your own score.
Right, so not quite as evil as a police force. Huh?
Yeah, right. police force. Yeah, yeah, it makes it a little tough to see down there. Oh, forget it. Seriously, just 3 times. It seriously went down, came back up, hit something, went down.
Nailed something and went right down the middle. Yeah.
The old pick the game first, starting off strong, and
Well, I know, like, one year when I went to Pittsburgh, I had never really played it. After, tournament was done, everything's still on free and you record it.
oh yeah.
I played this game so many times in a row, and I swear I never got anywhere with it. It's just brutal, I think.
4 or 5 left frames in a row at any time.
You just
million. If you spell Phantom left ramp, becomes unlimited million. Okay. Well, Douglas has the 3 ball going.
He's got to put it in
This,
the
yep.
There it is.
And there it is, jackpot. 143 million. That gives him a decent lead right now, still playing. Sometimes when you see how a game is playing and you see how everybody else is playing, just go for the quick and easy.
Yeah,
don't try and be fancy, just go for the jackpot.
Now does that jackpot reset after
and a half ramp right down the middle.
Don't make me mad.
Hey, you got the jackpot though.
Alright. So that gives Tyrus 2.2 million. With Jared and Dominic up. Unfortunately, Andy will take a last in this first game.
We're coming up with 2 nautical themes after this, Fishtails and Joe.
Yeah. Gone fishing. Gone shark hunting. Oh, that was nice. Kick back to the right in lane. Almost a left right. Right door. Opens the organ. That's worth it. That's worth it. Because if he can survive it. Oh, just missed it. He got his kickback relit. Alright, there we go. Yup. Got 2 ball play. Now he needs to get them both in the organ again for 3 ball.
So much easier said than done.
Yeah, exactly. Nice control. There you go. One, backhand. Oh, no. Nice save.
Oh,
ready for 3 ball play. Time left. Okay, got it lit. He's on a timer to do it. And curtain call. It closes.
But yeah, the reset does, jackpot does reset back down lower. So I think Tyrus is like 1.3.
Yeah, it was 1.3, so Jared's gonna have to do it again to get close to it. Oh. Nice separation. He needs to try and open up that organ again. And one more hit.
Or 2.
1, 2, couple. Yeah, there you go. There's an aquatic trilogy. Fathom, Fishtails, and Jaws. Point A.
If throw it in scuba, that would have been really interesting.
Oh. 1 ball in play. Hit that left ramp.
I don't know how big the bonus is on this game. He's really close.
Yeah, he's close without it. 35,000. 40,000.
Probably. Yep.
Oh, 45.
He does put him ahead of Tire.
Yep. He does move ahead of Tires, so Tires can get no less than third. He's second right now.
I will say it is a really cool looking game.
Yeah. Especially for the time it was made.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he just opened up the Oregon. So, yeah, 3x. Total bonus wasn't very much, but he did have the 3x. Down. 300,000 skill shot. Oh, that post. Alright.
See the jackpot's on the 360,000 or not. Now, do you know that builds during this multi-ball? Oh, didn't even get a hand.
No, I was gonna say, I don't think it really matters. Got already up to 1.2. 1.3. He wants to hit that ramp twice. He to take a breather, dry off his hand. Say hi to some friends. And half ramp.
Yellow card.
Half ramp is got. Oh.
He must have heard.
Must have heard that out there. Hey, come on. Alright. Fish tails. Alright. So that is Phantom.
Jared, Tyrus, Dom, Andy?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what he's angry about.
Yeah, who's out there? Because of who's out there.
Alright.
Yeah. Look how crooked that. Look how crooked that is. Well, you're on a boat, so you're waving back.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. So Jared's got 4, Tyrus has 2, Dom has 1, Andy is in last with 0. Again, these are Andy's picks, so.
So you're playing a tough group like this. Monster Fish is the way to go. I mean, I know some people they just go multi-ball all day and get to those supers.
Well, if you have the shots lined up.
Yeah, whenever I play in a tournament, it's like quickest points guaranteed.
Yeah.
I could lock in those 7 games.
See, there you go. Look at that. He's already on his way to the second. 2.5 million per. Look at that. Monster Fish. Now he shoots a spinner for another 30. There you go. Get it and nice.
Wasting no time, is he?
Nope.
Yeah, I think people consider the multi-ball strategy high risk, high reward, and so you
It
will see people
is.
play that. But you know, there's not very much risk on this as long as you hit the shots. The ball's always on a flipper,
Yeah.
and if you can just do it over and over again like Andy's doing here, it's fantastic strategy.
I guess it probably depends how hard it's set up and who you're playing against.
Yeah. Oh, ouch.
That was like the first shot he missed.
Yeah. First shot you
Uh,
miss and it goes the outlet.
I'll
I mean,
take
that's
two monster
Two
that was
monster
a quick,
fish
yeah,
for
quick 70 million points just like that.
oh yeah.
It's actually 69.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Nice.
Yeah, he was rocking that boat pretty good. Tyrus come around, catch it. Nice.
I will say Tyrus likes the. He's going right for the monster fish. I was going to say he actually likes the multi-ball stuff.
Right. Well, I think he's also, giving a test out to see if the shots are as easy for him as it was for Andy. Because I know I was playing this a little bit earlier and I couldn't hit that wide shot for some reason. At most,
For whatever reason, I find it's such a hard shot.
Who wants to backhand this? No, it must be forehand right into the monster fish. Oh, Tyrus.
nice save. Come on.
He wasn't able to get it up there though. Never did. Missed it 3 times.
Oh. See, that's another. Oh, there you go. But
That's the monster fish
he missed
entirely.
it. Yeah. Yeah, fish stretch.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The other thing about going for the monster fish is you get 16 million. He got 16, 17 million just doing other stuff, right?
Yeah.
Just hitting the ramps to get there. He is having a hard time with the accuracy.
Then you got the drop target down in front of the lock. Nice.
Well, at least the tilt isn't very tight. We're seeing.
Yeah, we're seeing
Some
some wiggles.
players have good moves.
I think that might have been one of the reasons Andy picked it.
Well, you can just see the difference in accuracy between Andy and Tyrus, right?
Yeah.
The reason Andy picked this is he has confidence that he gets to hit that all day long. And he clearly has an advantage over Tyrus on the ability to just dial that and nail it over and over again.
Fish finder,
4
4
million.
million.
Shocker.
Shocker. If you don't know, every time it's on cop mode, first fish finder is always 4 million.
Ooh, nice save.
Only took 1 danger off that. Oh.
Man, that monster fish is just a struggle.
Yes.
So
Oh. This might be his Achilles on this game.
Oh, I'm sorry, but there's just no way that can't get inside your head. When you hit all the ramps and then you can't. We've all been there, right?
Yeah.
You can't dial in the payoff shot. It's got to get inside your head.
Especially since the fact that those ramps are the harder of the shot.
So he locked the ball. I think he's gonna. No, he's gonna go right back to the center. Oh no, he took a shot.
Well, he took a shot because the lit shot's on the left. See now.
Oh, they rolled it off. No.
Yeah, those are the worst ones.
Not so fast, human.
They have some ground there, though.
Yep. Made up a little bit of ground. He's at 42 million. That's it, Curly. Just couldn't find that same rhythm that
he kept it alive a long time. A lot of missed shots, which that's hard to do on fishtails.
Yeah. Ooh. Tried to do a little bounce on it and just caught it. Grabbing here. There you go. I never. Oh, nice. And there you go. You see, he didn't make it that first time and went back to the flipper. He held it for a split second and then shot it.
I think he only lost 900,000 points.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, double. Nice. Oh, wow. So close. Nice save. Just worked to go to the out lane. Boom, boom. Double danger. Right to the out lane. That hurts. So that puts them at 37. Well within striking range.
That's where that happens all the time. You make a really great save, and that's how you get rewarded.
Yeah, it's like the pinball. Pinball gods are not in your favor. Yeah, he's that ball save. Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that's why they had this. You know, flat. Oh, he almost jammed it out. Oh no. What are you really gonna stop this? Huh? Maybe. We'll see. It's still a tight game, and there's nobody blowing it up first ball. So
sticking to the strategy.
Yep. Andy doing Andy. What worked? Got you 69 million first ball. I'll take another 69 million for ball two. Monster fish. It's ouch. I know as I capture a lot of bad stuff.
And just like
brick right down the middle.
Really no time to react.
No, there wasn't. Are you gonna fish? I was thinking about what strategies there would be. Oh, playfield can froze. Chris. Hey, Chris. Playfield can froze. Oh, I'm gonna kick something in the
Also the back glass, looks like.
Now we got everything down. Oh, yeah. We'll be right back to the action. Tyrus is done. It's like done. Now Jared's up. Okay, there's playfield. Yeah, all three cameras from the rig.
Hey, so good.
Tyrus got 50 after ball two. Sorry about that.
I'm just staring at Andy over here.
Yeah, from the playfield player camera. I mean, most important camera didn't fail. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, I didn't bump that camera. I bumped the entire all the wiring that the other cameras.
Oh, nice shot.
Nice shot. 30 million right off. No time for it to go down. And he gets a free game. Passes Andy. Now he just wants to build up the lead.
Now, this is a good game for Andy, but you know who it's really a good game for?
Somebody who
can just hit the same. Who's like widely considered the best in the world at hitting the same shot over and over again.
Yeah.
And nails it again.
38.6.
He let that one tick down a little bit, though.
Yeah. Bruce tapped the ball. What's he do?
Hold bonus. Well, you never know. I've won a couple games before having that hold bonus.
Nice nudge.
The third one off, 10 million a loop, is a legitimate big score.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever that's called, rock the boat.
Yep, rock the boat. But yeah, you're not shooting that captive ball.
Well, you're not aiming at it, but if you get two, shooting it to rock the boat is probably worth the risk because that's a lot of easy points.
So is video mode, actually.
Yeah. Video mode is good fun.
Yeah,
video mode. That's right.
It is the most fun video mode.
Well, I thought that was Johnny Mnemonic.
Stars. Oh, nice. And double
I
danger.
can't believe he's still flipping.
Wow.
Oh, just
wow.
And not that time. He knew that was not safe.
So here's the first one with a little shake from the out lane.
Yeah,
that was going down.
A little nudge, not a single warning on it.
Right, Red. He was playing sideways. Game already talking smack to Don.
You come back in 3 weeks for the Michigan State Championship, which will be on MC Pinball. All 4 of these people will be there, I expect. Oh, he got his whole bonus. There we go. That's what he needs.
Oh, nice.
That was close.
Ooh. Oh, another nice save. That rolled up pretty high for me. I keep watching. Alright, monster fish for 20. Bam, right off the bat.
4 mil?
4 mil?
That's my guess.
Yep. Winner, chicken dinner. Oh! It's getting to him. A nice little save, right? Oh. Just a micro flip from the left side. Only caught the one. Alright. Jared's sitting in the lead with 147. Andy's got... That's definitely catchable.
Oh, yeah. There's plenty of monster fish left to be grabbed there.
Oh,
yeah. And they're up to, he's like up to his third monster fish, so it's 40 million. There's each monster fish, I think it caps at 50 million, but
and then each one after that be 50.
50, yeah, but each one goes up 10 million. So you can score a lot of points in a hurry with these once you've got a couple, and he does.
Oh. Oh, nice. Hey.
Rondo.
Well, even the games are set up where you can get away with one good move.
No. He knew he wasn't going to get that one. Look at that move. No, we did not align the rig up crooked.
Andy is not going to win this game.
No. He's sitting in second right now, but the Dale still has the ball left.
I am going to move the rules.
Cyrus is
jamming out right now.
What's his next monster fish? 30 or 40? He already had 2, right?
Did he collect on them?
I think he collected on one of them for just a 5 million.
If you don't collect on them, it resets. Right?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you see, like, you got it just a second too late. You stretch the fish instead of hit the monster.
All right, that's. Oh wow! Coming back.
He's trying to decide whether he's going to go for the.
Yeah, he's the only means. There, all right.
There we go. Got one.
I mean,
yeah.
See, so it does.
Yeah,
you just reset.
This will be increment captain ball, which is not as good as 4 million when he just needs 5 million to pass Andy.
Drop the boat. Oh, he hasn't played the video now.
What he wants to do is at least get ahead of him.
Yeah.
One more shot, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll get him ahead of me. So yeah, rock the boat.
Ball's slot.
Wow, ball's too long.
There's some other points out there for him right now.
Now he can get some
track.
monster fish lit and then shoot it up there and get
the video mode.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Oh, he wasn't even
nice.
Close,
oh,
yeah, he is really having a hard time
Oh,
out there.
Oh, nice save.
Alright, just gonna let that
Yeah,
go.
let that go.
Maybe try to start a multi-ball.
Yeah.
He's also got rock the boat and
He's already got 2 locks.
Yeah, he's got
2 locks. He's got rock the boat lit on the captive ball. I don't think I aim for that, but there's a chance you'll hit that accidentally. And he's going for the multi-ball.
Oh!
At least get it up to pass Andy.
Yeah.
But yeah, not hitting that monster fish killed him that game. Three monster fish in this.
Look at that. It was under the flippers, and he's so just barely ahead of Andy.
Yep, here comes Dom. Oh no, here comes Jared. Already got guaranteed second place. So this will, it's going to be really hard for Jared not to win this tournament.
Yeah.
He's still at 6 already. But you can come last in the last one, and whoever, if Dominic can win, Dominic will
Jared 1 fan in the offer. So if Jared wins this, it's over.
Yeah.
If Jared wins this, it's over. But if Dominic comes back and beats him, he'll have 6, and Dom will have 5, and then it's a bet.
I will never play pinball again.
Down to this.
Here we go, right on. Take care of business here. Like it. 2 more.
Oscar fish. Oh, nice. Just got it up there now. Replay. You want to snooze? Yeah, Chris.
And he's gonna,
Chris.
So what's that?
You want to snooze?
Yeah. Try to remind me to run an ad between games. Well, that's gonna be big here. This is huge. Come on. There it is.
Nice.
38. Now he's what's his score? 127. So he's less than a monster fish from catching Jerry.
There you go. Got 2 bucks. Oh, nice. Nice control to weight on that flip. We also got Fish Finder. Where's he at on Fish Finder? Because he's got that lit too. Good turn. Bonus million.
Oh. I don't think he was close enough in the matter. So there's not much bonus in this game. He needed 22 million. All right, so that is going to win the tournament for Jared. And we are playing for second place between Dom, who will have 3 points, Cyrus with 3 points, and Andy with 0.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
We're at these.
moving it.
Well, I was gonna say we gotta run an ad.
Run an ad, because it's gonna run one on us.
Yeah. Quick ad break. We'll be right back with Jaws. Burn. And we are ready and going right to it. I know we're still in commercial, but we're going to call the action for the subscribers and anybody who's lucky enough to not get an ad. Started the chum bucket. Got the red going.
All right, last game, people.
Yeah.
Let's, hopefully we'll have a big. We'll see 3 different people put up a billion score, and it'll be all exciting.
We'll be here until 10 o'clock.
Switch off. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I got to switch this to Jaws.
Oh, double danger.
There we go.
Pirates down, Delta 3.
I played some practice games on it earlier, and it was like very hit or miss.
Yeah.
A couple games that blew up, and other ones were just awful.
Yeah, I did manage to get a first on this yesterday against Trent in the group with Trent, so I was happy about that.
I know this is one of Tyrus's favorite games. He knows it inside and out, which means he knows it at the same level as the other 3 people, right?
Yeah.
They all know it inside and out.
Okay, when the hit, alright. Oh, and
this is a game that I need to learn more strategy about. Like, I can play it for a long time, but just where you really rack up the points. I watch people putting up billions of points.
Yeah, I made the mistake of having Ty teach me one time. And while he was teaching me, he put up a 6 billion point game.
Jeez.
But you know, like you get it's about working that machete,
right,
which is the shot multiplier, and unlike, it works similar to how the shot goes on Walking Dead, except instead of in Walking Dead, you get it on the inlane, right, on the rollover.
Mm-hmm.
On this, you choose when you want to use it.
Yeah.
So he would just save it till he knew what the big shots were, mostly clearing the beaches, and then using the machete on those. And then, you know, where I clear the beach for 15 million points, he cleared for 80 million points.
Oh,
yeah, that's
way.
Yeah, that center ramp when you half ramp it like that.
Yeah,
right.
And it's so bad when it's the effect is on 180. Although it is a very clean 180 shot.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent 180, and honestly, I think it's the easiest. Andy. I think it's the easiest shot on the board. You want grown.
Yeah, I want to too.
You gotta. This is something you
rare.
See
Yeah,
from Andy Rosa very often.
Yeah.
Just, miss that.
I guess he must have thought it was going
It's
to
been a long weekend, you know, 20 games yesterday, and and it's hard to keep,
And the
it's hard
Friday
to keep
warm-up.
mentally fit all that time.
No, you figure if you got here early yesterday, it was a good 12-hour day. So.
Right. And then again today, so I'm sure you just were you a little worn out, Stewie?
Last night,
plus-
yeah, very much so. And then, you know, big thank you to my friends for letting me stay at their house on their couch. I wish I slept better, but you know.
Yeah, and too, Andy was talking to me yesterday. He actually drives home. He drove home Friday night after the Friday night
He's a
opener.
solid, what, about roughly
Hour.
an hour away from here?
Yeah, that's what I said. About an hour and a
Really,
half.
about an hour from you? I would say I'm less than an hour, and I'm down south of Flint. So.
Well, he's also, I think,
Way off.
He's got to drive down a bunch of side roads to get to his house, though. But he is north of Flint.
Ouch! Tough. Ain't nothing you can do about that one. Went right down the middle.
And that's exactly how the game was with me when I was practicing. It's like have some ball go on forever, and then stuff like that.
Go down the middle. Oh, we are never up with this. We are in the final floor. Well, we appreciate everybody watching till the end of the tournament. As we know, Jared is the winner. And we're just seeing who's going to get second here and enjoying some great Jaws play. So in Jaws, you hit that shark a few times and you start a mode. And right now he's got all the, you hit any of those white shots and it'll start a corresponding mode. Each white shot has a mode. He's going to, he's going for the mode all the way to the right-hand side. I can't remember what the name is right now.
Right-hand side?
Yeah, because he goes faster to the left flipper.
And the left-hand side is nice.
I think that's the easiest mode to get. That one right there. Did he start it? He didn't get up there.
Didn't quite get up there.
There it is.
Raft
attack. And this can also be good points because it's pretty easy to, so you have to hit the shot out, you have to hit the blue shot on the far right side. And now you can double your points by hitting that shot right there, and now you hit the shark fin that you just hit. And you do that 3 times to clear the mode.
Yeah, Dom and Andy are having a meeting back there. Yeah, how can we take Jared out when his points are already registered? And yes, yesterday the fin wasn't moving. I think they might have gone in there and fixed that, but
the fin wasn't moving?
Yesterday it was stationary.
And he did it again. That's 2 shots. Now 1 more.
One little fin shot. There we go. Come line's complete. Now he's got start the mode ready. So he's gonna go ahead and pick his mode. And then you barrel. Oh, nice save. Double danger.
It's still flashing at him, but it didn't give him the tilt.
It didn't go.
It was unhappy.
Keep your cool.
He's got stars going. Up that chum line.
He missed the fin. Got a second shot at it. There it is.
See, now there.
Now he's got
shot.
Any shot to start his multi-ball. That'll start the multi-ball. And he brought stars into it, so the idea here will be to clear out the mode. I'm guessing he's played a little bit of this game, so he's following
just
the map to a T. Because the mode that you want to, you cleared the easy mode, and now the mode you want to bring into the multi-ball is this mode.
Look at that perfect stage flip. Oh no, he hit the lock.
I think he might have set the timer on the mini flipper.
Yeah, they must have fixed that flipper last night or this morning. That pin last night or this morning, because when I played it, it wasn't moving, and I pointed it out on screen. Might be a loose wire in here.
But it would pop up in different spots when I was playing yesterday. Like if you hit the side thing to bring up the shark fin, not for the harpoon, but
Right.
it would pop up in a different position than where the harpoon is.
Okay. Good. Oh,
A bit of a jailbreak down the middle.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a little interference by the other ball.
And now he's lit his third mode.
With that, like if you hit a combo into the boat, doesn't that just automatically
It doubles, so it doubles the number of hits you get.
All right.
So normally,
nice life rate.
he was right on that. You have to
Yeah.
hit the button to make a save there, and
Yeah.
the center button. And if you saw his hand, it went right there like a little reflex.
He knows he's on double dangers, and he knew right where it was going. So
I like that feature on this. And to me, I think it's like a lot easier than trying to activate the Magna Save on Sword of Rage.
I hate the Magna Save on Sword of Rage. Don't tell man that I said that on stream.
Somebody clip that.
All right, so this is you can see Night Swim has hit all the blue shots. Got 2 left.
That's pretty bright for being the Night Swim. It's,
we've got the stadium lights on it.
Oh,
no, we just have the stadium lights over there. In fact, I need to get them so I don't forget them. I have forgotten them before. So yeah, it would be bright. Oh goodness.
There we go. Double bounty. Progress. Nice.
Pop over.
Yeah, this is definitely one game that's really grown on me. Like at first I was unsure, but it's a lot of fun. It's got a lot of fun shots.
It really does. I mean, honestly, you just can't go wrong with the Keystone game. But every single one of them is killer. The worst of them, in my opinion, is Avenger, and that's still a really good game. Yeah. All right, well, he popped. I don't know what he ended up with, but it's going to be a few $100 million, right? He cleared 3 modes.
300 maybe?
So that'll make his machete, you get a +1 per mode you clear, and he cleared 3 modes, so he'll have +4 on that machete.
Oh,
Just close to 100. Just about to 300. That's just ball 1. Hey, be careful when you head out of here, because apparently we're getting a winner remix.
Oh, no. I don't want to hear that. Oh, no.
Oh, you want to hear him when I see
He
him?
just totally...
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that face. That poor guy.
Mini flipper into the outlane.
How does that happen?
Yeah, that should be like a super secret shot, right?
Yeah. Super skill shot. Yeah, I just got the heads up that, hey, just so you know, there's a winner remix coming. Which,
I wonder where it's coming across the state because it is really windy.
Wasn't that awesome?
That
I know.
How do you mini flip to the outlane?
It was a dead center shot too. It was perfect.
Oh yeah, that doesn't affect me.
Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I only have a 4-minute drive home for the first time in
yeah, that's the reason why you set up these tournaments, so you didn't have to drive as far.
So I don't have to drive and sleep in my car.
Well, it doesn't look like it's supposed to start getting into wintry until around 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least down south of Flint.
Oh, so we'll be fine, because at worst we have 1 tiebreaker.
No, we're not gonna have any.
If Andy wins, Jared gets second. Whichever me or Tyrus get third will be 4-4.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Who chooses tiebreaker, or is it random?
I do a random, and then original
Schedule.
seeding picks. Too soon.
I think it should be Phantom the Opera again.
Yeah.
No, with our luck, it would be like Skylab, and it would be two of the longest games of Skylab. Because that come to find out, that game can play for so long.
Yeah. Come to find out that unless you roll it, you're getting last place. Found that out yesterday.
Could be worse. Good. Things that target in, bumps it out.
Oh, ooh, do it. Careful. Careful.
Don't worry, things are under control.
And she's a settle, alright. I don't know about you guys, I'm very tired.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. You had a lot on your plate this week.
Yeah. And you did a great job, too.
Thank you. I tried my best.
I think I might bump you up to 99.
I'll take it. Ooh, that boy ripping them shots.
I do like that they gave you a little
Yeah,
courtesy.
I was gonna say, for instances like that, like, he had really quick reaction time, but in the same, like, you can only do it so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas like we were talking earlier,
15 mil for
sort of range. By the time you get to the Magna Save button, it's like way too late when you're doing something like that.
Oh yeah, no, or it's not strong enough to stop.
Yeah. That's the gripe I had. Why put a post there if you're not gonna be able to hit it?
Sick vandalism. That is a deliberate mutilation of a public service message.
I was gonna say,
I agree.
your buddy Rodney. You're right.
It only happens if it's going 0 miles an hour and it's basically a guinea. That's the.
Your buddy Rodney has an idea for a modification for Embion. Take out the left gate.
No. Because Schatzing isn't a gimme. And I like it. Rodney loved to remove gates, like his rubber.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why he said.
That's rot. Because it's already a mean gimme.
Yeah, but something like Embryon.
So you're playing this. What's your preferred skill shot to shoot for?
On my flipper.
Oh, no. Got it on off the bounce from the pop bumper.
In all reality.
Oh yeah, no ball save.
Yeah, I just try to short plunge, almost like the Godzilla skill shot. Nice double danger.
Yep.
Into the multi-ball.
Into the multi-ball.
Did he start a mode, or is he raw dogging the multi-ball?
I don't think there's a mode.
I think it's.
Oh no, I see. He probably started night swim if he shot that left orbit. I just didn't. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know if he shot
we go.
the first.
You say it definitely doesn't look very dark for night swim.
Okay, I am offering nothing for the commentary booth right now, so I'm gonna. I'm too tired.
You're just being here is so awesome.
You're getting so good at lying, Pat.
Well, I won't even mention what your bestie said. Oh. Alright, so you have the one ball lock. We already. Oh, ouch. Courtesy is.
No, not gonna get the other ball.
And I'll Andy
gets the pony up.
Yep. Andy said $100 if anybody. And we got caught. We got live on stream.
Now, have you played the Pro and like the Premium LE on this?
Yeah, I have played both. The upper playfield, while really cool, it's really quick. I mean, it's a one-shot deal, so you either spin the wheel or miss the shot or hit the other feed. Oh,
$200.
$200.
Well, I guess Andy's not getting an envelope. With,
I was gonna say so much for Andy's prize money. That's why I don't gamble. If I say something, then somebody's like, "Oh," and then they do it, and I lose. So now Tyrus is over here chopping wood on Jaws. Got scarves going. Got 2 shots. Got another beach close. Nice feed. Really needs to close feed. Oh, no. So he's got 3 modes done. 2 beaches closed. He's chopping away at it. Not relying on. Oh, there we go. Got all his beach goers flashing. There's another one. Closes that beach down. Trying to get that shot.
Not terribly far away, I think, from search or rescue.
Yeah. Search or rescue. I always pick the wrong one. Whichever one I pick, you're supposed to pick the other one. It don't matter which one I pick, that's the answer.
I think I've managed to beat both of them. I guess I don't really know which one is a better one to choose.
Now, the only beach he has left open is the one, what I think is the harder shot to get credit for. Got the timer boost.
The real shot?
The real shot.
Yeah, that real shot.
And he needs all 3 of them. Two barrels attached.
Now you're getting close. This would be what, Jaws 2 multi-goal?
Yep. There you go. Nice. 3 barrels attached. Now his yellow shot's lit. There you go. Alright.
You get some pretty good points in the second.
Yeah.
A lot better than the first one.
Yeah. The first one's like, eh. But the chase. Part 2. What more switches to light jackpots? You got 20 switches at first. 5 more. Add a ball. 4 more. That's good. 3 more. 1 more. There we go.
The other ball?
Yep.
There.
Oh.
It's a good jackpot.
Separation, nice.
Now, what is lit right now? Oh, the switches again. All right.
Yep, he needs 29 more switches to light the jackpots.
Well, Tyrus is a little too late, I guess, but he's finally having a big ball.
Good game. Good big ball. Yeah.
Ironically, as big as his ball has been, he still hasn't caught Jared, right?
Right. He's been chopping away at it.
Yeah, Jared finished the modes that Ty didn't finish. And, just did all those little things that get you the extra points, even though he isn't any further in the game code-wise.
Got all the switches, so now he's got jackpot lit again.
There.
The last jackpot was like 24.
Yeah, the jackpots are pretty valuable here. There we go. There it is. 13. He might have had a
machete or something.
Yeah, playfield, some kind of multiplier. I don't know enough about the small rules in this game like that. There's his multiplier.
58.
I mean, honestly, he doesn't have to beat Jared. He's just got to beat everybody else.
Yeah.
And that'll get him second, which is the best he can do. He's going right for a mode again.
He's only got, what, has he played 4 modes?
We'll know when he hits it. He's trying. Oh, well, good ball.
Good ball.
We have some decent bonus here, 31 million.
Shut off that engine. Player 3.
Yeah, he's close to getting he's got to be close to clearing the beach, too.
Yeah, he's got...
And he wasn't going for that. He was going for another mode. So I don't know if he wanted to...
He's got his 3 lights there to hit on the reel. To close the final beach.
Toughest one to do.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what Jared does. Jared is, you might think he doesn't have anything to do here, but he's actually the, kind of the co-pilot for Dom and Tyrus.
Yeah.
Because if Jared wins, then Andy can't catch them. And then the two of them play for second place.
Yeah. Going for the Mako, easier bounty. I don't think it really makes too much of a difference.
And he closed the piece. Does he have it? He doesn't have a machete.
He's got 1, 2.
And that's it.
Yep, that's it.
He didn't have his, I didn't see if he moved his hand to hit the button by reflex anyway.
Right.
He didn't have the life ray. The life ray was gone. He used the last ball.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
All right, well, here comes Dominic.
He's got a little work to do.
Yeah, but he's fully capable of it.
Yeah.
You know that Dom's going to have a big ball anytime. So I'm sure he's gonna start a mode here by hitting the shark. Yep. And did not say that. So he is gonna be down to 1 ball.
try to
try to beat Tyrus.
Yep.
It's been a long weekend, hasn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, you have such a far ride home.
All right, so Andy will be up next.
Hey, you just gotta go through and reset all the games back to normal mode.
Yeah, because Andy could still end up in third place.
Yeah, he could.
Oh, Andy still has a chance at second, right?
Is it second? Yeah.
He can, if he wins, he'll have 4 points, and then if Jared takes second, then he'll be in a tie with whoever gets third for second place.
Yeah.
So he's got to win this game.
Yeah. Although
so he's down to a last ball, and he needs a big ball.
Although he does owe Tyrus $200 because Tyrus hit that gate twice.
Now let's see how he does here. You just shoot for some. And there is a ball save. I think there are only 2 turns with ball saves on them, and Jaws is one of them. Oh, was that a skill shot?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, so he just got it off the skill shot.
I believe so. I think Walking Dead and John Wick were the only 2 that had.
With the ball save on.
Yeah, they're short, but they're on.
No, they don't need to be long. They just have to save a house ball. You know, I'm not really a big fan. I think there are other things that you can do that make a machine play harder that are kind of skill based. For a ball save, you know, when you use a ball save, it's always because there wasn't any skill involved. Something freaking happened,
right.
And the ball went home right away, and you just got punished for no particular reason. It's one of my least favorite things to take and turning the ball save off. And I know you got to do things to make the game play faster, but I'm much more in favor of opening the lanes and taking the rubbers off, because that's a skill thing. You know, don't keep it away from there. There's at least some skill involved in there.
I remember my last year at Penburg playing Star Wars, and there was no ball save on it.
Oh my gosh, and that was yeah.
And you know that's brutal enough. I mean, I don't know how many times you plunge the ball and just immediately lose it.
Yeah, that's. All right, so he's got.
Oh, ouch.
Well, and that's going to guarantee Andy. Well, we don't know, right?
Yeah, he's player 1.
Nope, that's going to guarantee Andy 4th place. Tyrus has spent a lot of time with that phone on.
Yeah.
It seems like every game he's been in, the people in front of him have been tilting, and he's put that phone on it.
Yep. You can see right there. You can see it counting down.
Yeah. Counting down 60 seconds on it. Right there. Like,
You get so impatient. It's like 8 to 30 seconds. Like I just want to play.
It's like hurry up.
I don't want to. I'm not going to put a phono, but I got to tell you, I know I'll count in my head like what I think is a long time, and it's only like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And you really ought to take the full minute, because how many times have you then walked up and given a move and it's tilted and you're like, ah, dang, I should have given it more time. But I'm like you, I'm not pacing it up, and so I think in his case, maybe it works well to force yourself to know it's a full 60 seconds. All right, well, it's down to, I mean, the only thing that really matters here now is whether Dominic beats Tyrus or Tyrus beats Dominic. Jared is going to win, and Andy's going to get 4th, and those 2 are playing for second and 3rd place.
And Jared, well, he can mess up a tie because Jared ends up getting first. And no, never mind.
Yeah, there's nothing that can happen. No. They can't catch Jared. and Andy can't catch them.
So there will be no ties today.
There will be no tiebreakers.
Well, probably a good thing. You just mentioned that we've got around 10 o'clock. We've got some winter weather coming. Fix
He
the
just
rig.
moved the whole game. Tell me he moved the rig and didn't move the game. I saw he leveled it back up. I hope that was the rig he was moving, and that he wasn't shoving the game back when it was. I think he moved it. I think he moved the rig. Well, he wants to finish up this mode, and that will. Repeating frenzy. Come on, hit that shot. Well, another try. That's the shot he said, man, having the hardest time with. All right, up the middle. All the way up the middle. And then
Still shots here. Oh, that's clear?
yeah, we're too far into the code for me to understand. I think he's got all the modes cleared. So now he hits the boat.
Oh. And he used his life roll.
Well, it was no reason not to. I think he hits the boat. I don't know. After you clear up the modes, there's a wizard mode, but I don't know how you start it.
Yeah, I've never had it before. You know, Jared probably has carried over feeding. Is that carry over in competition mode?
What's that?
Your feeding frenzy bonus?
Oh, I don't know. Does it you like if you get it on? Is it like bats? If you get it on the first ball, you get it on every ball after that?
On a lot of them that I play, but they're usually not set up in competition.
I don't know. I don't know if feeding frenzy carries over every ball or not. Does anybody know in chat if it carries over on a competition mode? All right, they're having some discussion over there. I'm not sure what. Pat was in there, so he can tell us what they're talking about.
I think they're just saying, I think Andy's leaving, so.
Oh, that could be.
Yeah, they decided to do a different split with the prize money.
And I think there's some question about whether, I think you could just have Jared launch his ball. It has no impact on anything. All right, he's going to play it. Oh, I can't read chat from way over here, but somebody is saying that it did carry the feeding frenzy over ball to ball.
Yeah.
Yes, feeding frenzy carries over. And that lesson was learned, Dan. So I think you won't see that again.
Was the lesson don't tell Meteor when you need 4,000 points? Sorry, too soon?
How'd you do?
My streaming was fantastic.
Yeah, once you hit the right button to actually start the screen.
There is that. I learned a lot about the control panel this weekend. I didn't know how to work it at all. And when Amanda says it's set up poorly, I know what she's talking about now.
Wow, just 90 million there for.
Is that what you got for
closed there?
Yeah, so that's he probably was able to use a machete on the hurry up, and because he's got a whole bunch of modes, so I know his machete. Every time you close a mode, you get a bolt flying your machete, so I know it's really high.
Quinn, stop wasting time.
But,
Hurry up. 5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't know why. There are some copies where that reel spins, and then a lot of copies that I've played, it just doesn't spin very much. This one doesn't appear to spin.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It'll go around like once or twice.
Oh, yeah, and you get like for X amount of spins, you get points and stuff
Right.
too. So.
Well, and there are certain things where you have to spin it a certain number of times, and you know, it's like a juicy spinner and not juicy spinner, and most of them are very, very not juicy.
And it's already a tough enough shot, isn't it? And there's a lot of them on location that it hits around the shark fin area and air balls.
Right, yep. Well, Jared was not especially motivated to play that, as you could see, but now it comes up to Dom, so it's all about whether or not he can get 402,009, well, basically 403 million in fast Iris, or not. Well, he's got his work come out for him, but I have seen Dominic get more than 400 million on a single ball many times. He's got a night swim going. He's got a mode started, and night swim has hit all the blue shots. So hit all the blue shots.
Nice.
Got his light ring lit. All save. Pretty good here. I mean, this is going to be a matter of just, he's going to have to do quite a few modes. He's going to have to chop at it. Keep going.
This would just be what Jaws multi-ball 1 here.
Yep. Still flipping. Oh man, we've had to move the rig a lot on this. I don't think I'll get a chance to move it here, so we're just going to have to play this without a left out lane. Okay, well. Hit the lit shots.
You still have night swim going?
Yeah, he's still finishing up night swing.
Alright.
Looks like he's got, how many shots left? Let's see it over up there for him. He's got, I don't know exactly how the scoring works, because he's putting up a lot of points right now. And these shots are worth, are worth almost 10 million, and the multi-ball jackpot was worth 5 but
definitely seems like the mode is worth
and he finished night swim, so now he's got a machete ball. Got the machete up to 2x. 3x actually, so it comes to 2x. So unfortunately it's a modern turn, so it is going to show us the scores up to 122. Well, that'll be the end of his multi-ball, but
need up some
ground
there.
You gotta, in order to get to 400 million, you can't play. You want to play the multi-ball as long as you can, but you can't play it forever because you got to move. You got to do other stuff in the game. Well, he's going to start another mode here. We'll drop this down enter and then stick up the mode of his teasing. Which is
he already had night swims.
Yeah, so he still hasn't gotten a mode. Got to hit a major shot to start one. There we go. So that'll be Beach Panic. Well, he closed one of the beaches. He wants. This is another mode where it's just mostly hit the blue shots. You know, one of the shots is always worth twice as much, but you got it. You have to hit a bunch of them.
There you go. Got that closed.
Yeah, close to another beach. So, you know, he's getting close to getting all the beaches closed.
Yeah.
And if he does that, that's a great way to score just a ton of points.
Like, again, though, it's somebody else with 3 shots to that spinner.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, one each over. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that round's really good for that. Especially when you try to get it to the upper playfield on the premium rail league. One there.
There's one time through there. Oh, is he gonna pick up the? Is he gonna doing that? He is. Well done.
Snooze that, Chris.
What's that?
One more snooze.
Oh yeah, one more snooze for the day.
I'm not entirely sure.
He is closing in here. He can close out that last beach. He's gonna. Yeah, that's that. It appears to be that's what he's trying to do. Is close out those beaches and get to the whatever the beach pulpit ball is. There's another one. Got 2.
Oh, already has it there.
Night break that he used. All right. 2 more beaches to close. It's going to start a mode. Interesting.
Oh, ow. So close.
Where's Sad?
308.
Sad? Oh. Yep. There goes Dom right there. After quite the battle. And he's been defeated. They don't call him Tommy Silver for nothing. Exactly, Dan.
Well, we appreciate you watching the tournament. I don't think there's going to be much of an award ceremony. I don't think they have trophies.
No trophies.
Just
we already
split the money.
We already got the
So
picture.
we are going to find somebody to raid you to.
Yep. That's if I can figure out how to do it.
I think Amanda just literally /rated somebody yesterday.
Yeah.
Right?
Backslash.
But she's not here, and I don't know how. So.
If you I can do it. Raid, and then
who do you want?
Here, we'll go with these guys.
What do I do?
Yeah, it's
We appreciate for Chris
and Pat
and
Stewie.
I'm here too. And
That's
Tyrus.
Thanks for watching the tournament at Crazy Corners. We are going to send you out to Wild Dog Arcade for hopefully some more pinball.
And we will see you in 3 weeks at the state championships. Right back here. Bye.
Toodaloo.